What up, chat? Good morning. Good morning, Z. Chat, what up? What up? What up? How we doing? How we doing? Hope you guys are doing good, man. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. I think I just closed. No, okay, I'm good. I just literally closed out the stream for a second. Guys, my phone is dead. Is the first thing. Second thing, dude. Classic Fresh comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow, man. Can't believe it's here. Classic Fresh, baby. Ah, damn. I'm pumped. The Ambrosi phone thing last night killed me. Dude, I love when he comes around. I keep telling him, dude, like, I feel like his community wants to watch Sunny, but I also don't think he knows how good Ambrosi is. And I feel like the more time he spends on Ambrosi, the more his community is going to love Ambrosi, because every time that I see Ambrosi, everything he's doing is just pure content. I think the character is like just so good, dude. Oh man. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Sunny. I think Sunny is a great character. I really do. I love the RP that I have with Sunny. Like, the back and forth is amazing. But I'm telling you, dude, Ambrosi, like, not only does he fit what we're doing so well, but he plays the character so well, dude. Like, when he's saying the microphone and the big phone, dude, like, just the whole thing is just like, everything about Ambrosi just works. And it's just like, it's really good. And I feel like if he leans into it a little bit more and like gives the character more time, dude, I'm telling you, dude, that character is just, it's fire. Everybody loves having him around. They look forward to like whenever he's around. The banter, the back and forth banter. Oh man. And like he just takes it up a notch. Like he like will like wants to kill cops. Like he knows he's got this collective, like the group behind him, so he knows he can get away with a little bit more than like Sunny does, because Sunny's been kind of a solo character for a long time. And so he plays into that. I think he welcomes that. So yeah, I love RPing with both of his characters, but I really enjoy RPing with Ambrosi, because I feel like Ambrosi is just like this very, you know, for not being around that much, he's like a very fleshed out character that I don't think he knows how good it is.
You son of a bitch.
But who
People
knows?
call me Kenny Conway. I'm a bush.
He really did call TK through it. It must have been scuffed. No, it's not possible, dude. He was using his pad and then using his phone at the same time, and that's how he called him. There's no way to call somebody through the pad. It's just not possible. You can't call somebody. He's trolling you guys. Squish, thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate the tier 1. That really, really helps, chat. Every tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 all pushes us towards Partner Plus. It means a lot, man. Hope you guys are doing good. What's the latest? How's y'all's week been? You guys doing all right? What's new, man? What up? Today's a big day, man. Like, it's literally like the day before Classic Fresh. I know I keep preaching about it, chat. I know some of you guys don't give 2 fucks, but I care. I care so much. I'm so excited. Nervous because I know how I am when it comes to MMOs. I know how it goes, and like a part of me feels like I'm gonna get really wrapped up in this, which is dangerous because I feel like the stream is doing really well. Like, we've met a lot of new people in the community. You know, we're pushing a lot of content on YouTube and on TikTok, which is important to me. And you know, I gotta pay bills. Gotta put food on the table, all that kind of stuff. We're trying to get back to 500 subs, which is big. I know it's not like a big number for a lot of people, but for me, you know, just trying to get to 800 is always the goal. And we're like 33 away. So GTA won't be going anywhere. But I will say, like, you know, we've had some 12-hour streams in GTA. I just don't think that's going to be happening, at least for the near future. I think you'll probably see a lot of 4-hour streams on GTA. Where we get in, make some content, have some fun, and then, like, I'll probably swap. That's just because, like, truly, man, like, I just, you know, we've been putting in a lot of hours on GTA. We've been grinding a lot. I think it'll be really good for myself personally to avoid burnout. Luckily, we just have like so much good stuff happening right now. Like, you know, like, we've been very fortunate, I feel like, as a group to avoid a burnout because we have so many different new characters coming in, coming out. We've got story arcs that are really rich in RP. We've got good drama, good conflict. You know, a lot of stuff to do to keep us busy. So I think that we've been very blessed that way. I will say though, you know, with the gang turf stuff, I'm pushing myself and a lot of people a lot because I want to have like the opportunity to be, you know, somebody who's rewarded for having our turf be so high up there.
Did it squirt on your tree?
Are you fucking kidding me, man? But we're coming on like a week or 2 weeks now, whatever it's been, and like a week and a half, and it's like that stuff kind of weighs on people, you know what I mean? Like, you can't keep that fire going every single day, long period. So it's like really important to like manage that, like give us some fun, you know what I mean? Like, make sure we're still having fun, doing fun things, or doing like collabs of variety content, just, you know, just different things to kind of break it up, because, you know, at the end of the day, if you're put on the gas nonstop, then people are going to eventually get burnt out, or they're going to stop caring about, you know, pushing the rep. And it's like, I don't know when that we get rewarded for, you know, having high rep. I don't know. Oh my God, is that a golden Kappa train? Chat. Shit. Here we go, boys. Little golden Kappa train. Well. Okay. Well, I mean, you guys starting off right today. Squish, thank you again for the 13 months. Echo, thank you for the tier 1, dude. I mean, it means a lot, truly. Starting the gold Echo here, dude. Starting the golden Kappa train. Bobby G with the 5 bomb. Chat, let's freaking go. We have literally 3 minutes and 20 seconds to get as many people golden cap as we possibly can on this level 3. We got to get hyped, man. We got to do this right. I'm telling you, chat, this is a big deal. It doesn't happen often. Let the people know.
I'm the chef. 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 I'm Ah.
Chat, if you want a golden cap for the next 24 hours to flex on your friends, spam the emotes, spam the bits. We got about 3 minutes. Whew. 4 minutes, chat. Let's go, baby. The level 4. Now's your time. Flex on everyone around you. Golden Kappa, for God's sakes. I really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much, man. Dude, these headaches are killing me, bro.
Groovy.
Yo, chat, let's go. The golden kappa is real right now. Dude, thank you guys, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Get those golden kappas while you can.
That is not real life.
The cures.
God damn it, I forgot the drill bit. Chat, let's go. Level 5. 3 minutes, 30 seconds, chat, to get that golden kappa, man, for 24 hours. It doesn't happen often. It's probably like maybe the 3rd time ever, 4th time ever in this channel. Big day, baby. Big day. You can have that golden kappa going in a classic fresh. Pix, how's it going? Cajun, what's going on? Dude, everybody's showing up. They're like, let me get my bling. Let me look badass in front of all my friends. Seriously, thank you guys, man. At the end of this hype train, I'll be sure to thank everybody. But seriously, get it while you can, dude. Golden kappa. Golden kappa. Chat, this is a big deal, man. They're definitely not as rare as they used to be. They used to be like extremely rare, but still, like the 4th time in this channel ever. Doesn't happen a lot, dude. Doesn't happen a lot. Get the use out of it. This actually could pump us to 500. Chat, we're 15 away. We're actually really close. 15 away from getting to 500 subs. It doesn't seem like a big number, but to me, it's a big number. 800 is always the goal. If I could sit at 800, you know, year round, I'd probably be happy. But every little bit means a lot, man, truly.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, dude. Grog, I don't even know how. I don't want to look and drive because I know I'm going to crash too, but that just flooded the chat. I don't even know how many it is. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Golden kappa, guys. Not silver, not bronze. Golden. Capito. Shmamamito. Dude, I wonder, do I get a golden kappa also? Do I have to? I probably have to sub to my own chat to get a golden. So you guys will have goldens. I won't even have one. No! Bro, y'all are going nuts right now, dude. Holy,
Are you
let's
fucking
freaking
kidding
go,
me, man?
man. Chat is going insane. Seriously, thank you guys, man. It really means a lot. Truly, you have no idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ah, jeez.
Yo,
Listen,
let's go, chat.
I'm the chef. I'm the chef.
I'm the chef.
Huh?
I'm the chef.
Huh?
I'm the chef.
Ah.
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 I'm the chef. I'm the chef.
Huh? Ah.
Dude, chat is going fucking nuts, dude. Let's go. Guys, thank you so much. Chat, what the hell? What level are we on now? Level 9? Oh my god, man. Wait. What do you want? Wait, y'all. Wait, y'all want like a prayer? What was that? This is what y'all want? It's good, Achi, it's good.
Yo, got low-key good news. I know a guy that's kind of thinking about something right now, but he will sell you his script for 150 per if you give him some USB access. And then as soon as he's done, I'll link you guys up if you're down.
Yeah, I mean, done. That's a fucking huge deal.
Yep. All right, I got you.
I appreciate you, Achi.
All right. Yep. Bye.
God, 150 per. First the golden train, then the 150 per script. My God, what is happening today?
Hold on tight. Okay, that's it. We're gonna have to kill hillbillies.
Holy shit. My God. This is what you want? This is how y'all are feeling right now? Okay. We're level 9, 2 minutes and 27 seconds left to get your golden kappa. I need to see everybody in the chat with the golden mother freaking kappa, dude.
The cures.
Every single person. You guys know the lyrics. Hit it right here. Dude, what if my brakes suck now, dude?
Maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then came with.
Feels good, man. This Lord Nam Nam Vape Nation. This Lord Nam.
Someone say Vape Nation, dude. Chat, we only have 50 seconds. 50 seconds to get to level 10, guys. Oh, God. 50 seconds, boys. Yo, we hit 500? Ah, jeez. Listen, thickums. Y'all are going absolutely fucking nuts, man. We hit 500. You guys are going freaking crazy, dude.
The
Golden cap
American
is
dream.
everywhere.
I fight for this and kick some of those badger skunk fuck ass.
Golden Kappa's left and freaking right. 10 seconds, chat. 10 seconds, level 10. Oh, no. Guys. Guys. No! Okay. All right, let's see him, dude. Let's see him if you got him. Spam him out. Seriously, thank you so much for the level 9 hype train at 68%. 57 gifted subs and 1,510 bits. Bro, chat. Seriously, thank you so much, man. That's insane. I love you guys, man. Seriously, this is such a W community. I really appreciate you guys. All the kindness, the generosity, the love, and the truck is dead. Love that for us. Made it a whole 20 feet. Spam them, baby. I gotta see them. I gotta see them. Oh my God, they're beautiful. It's blinding. Ah, chat. It's a beautiful thing. It's so blinding. I can barely see. Seriously, thank y'all so much, man. I'll go through all of them in just a second. Love you guys, chat. There's so many golden Kappas. God, it's a beautiful thing. You gotta love it. How do I access the email? You probably have to refresh your page, I think, and then like once you have subbed yourself, like you have to, I think, or if you gift a sub during it, then you get access to the golden Kappa. But usually you have to like refresh. Oh, it's glorious, dude. It's so beautiful. It's so bright and shiny. You're blinding me, chat. Ah. Corner of my eye. God. Ah. 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 I can't even look at chat right now. My eyes are watering. All right. Can we talk about how like 3 months into the server, we're doing the same things that we did on the first week of the server? When it comes to minding, some things never change, I guess. Some things never change. Anybody else hit that note? Press 1 if you sing in the shower. And then press 2 if you're like the best singer in the world when you're singing in the shower. And you hit all the notes, dude. Ah, it's such a good feeling. You grab the shampoo bottle, dude, and you're fucking ripping. No one's better than you. It's like you got an audience of 60,000 people in a football stadium. Because in that moment, you are Beyonce. You are Beyonce in that moment. All right, also, who's excited for Christmas music to be back around? Some of y'all are probably pissed. But this is the only time of year that, like, I'll listen to Michael Bublé. And, like, I'm not hating on Bublé, dude. Bublé he's fire, let's be honest. One of the best voices of our generation. I gotta give him credit where credit's due. But yeah, it's that time of year. It's not even Thanksgiving. I've devolved. I used to not be this guy. I used to be the same guy that was like, man, before Thanksgiving, because like there was like Thanksgiving decorations and like a whole thing. Now I'm kind of just like, man, Thanksgiving's like first Christmas feast at this point for me. I'm over here with the decorations up for like 3 months. Shit, it might even go into February for my birthday, let's be honest. I just like the vibe of the Christmas lights. Good feeling. I want to carry this vibe as long as I can going into Christmas, and then I want to do, like, after Christmas is over, I'm sad, so it's like I want to carry that vibe as long as I can afterwards, too. Shit. You know, all of this is not the rock that I'm... Gotta break it all. I don't sing, I perform. Dude, whoever said that, pin that. That's a queen right there. Or a king, dude. I don't sing. I perform. I'm a fucking star. That's the energy we need today, dude. God, what am I doing? I gotta get this aluminum, man. It's the only way. Only way. You want aluminum? This is how we get it right here. In this moment. And then we get robbed for our aluminum. I'm excited for January already. Dude, I'm not. So, like, as a content creator, January is the worst month. Because, like, for us right now is, like, pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's getting Christmas bonuses or whatnot, and people are willing to spend money. It starts to get a little bit tighter around December because people are spending money on their family and their loved ones. But then, come January, everybody's broke. Nobody is spending any money, and so, like, ad revenue is at its lowest, dude. Like, subs are at its lowest, so... What up, Pedro?
Mr. K has an extra drug storage.
What's he want for? You want me to call him?
The problem is there's other gangs that want it too, so he's basically...
Oh, he's in a fucking bidding war.
Yeah, I know what he's doing. He's gonna just start a bidding war, and I don't know. So I told him 50K. So God. We're gonna see how that goes. That shit's probably gonna end up being drove all the way the fuck up.
Okay, let me... I mean, fuck. This guy, it doesn't matter at this point because it doesn't matter our relationship with them and what we're doing for each other. Because I think he's still gonna drive the price up as much as he can. And honestly, it makes sense. That's business.
I mean, it's business. I mean, yeah. So I'm gonna keep calling you back and letting you know what the shit is. Are you on the radio?
Nah, I can hop on it.
Yeah, hop on the radio so I can radio you while I'm on the phone with him.
All right.
All right, bye.
He's gonna price gouge the fuck out of us. Ops all the way up here, or is it the... Let's call him. See if we can work a deal. I don't even leave paper trail. I'm always so like paranoid when it comes to text, dude. I know how these cops be working. How do we play this? Do we just pay the price gouged price to not have a favor owed? Or do you think we... Don't play dumb in the microphone, Travis. Dude, I need that as like a sound alert, dude. Oh, God, I'm telling you, bro. Ambrosi, man. Like, I fucking love him around. And it's like him around alone is good, but whenever he's around, TK's around, and I have the opportunity to be involved in that banter, to interject and stir the pot, oh my God, dude, it's like the Three Stooges, man. It's like I can't like get enough. I fucking love it so much. If I could have him be on that character all the time and be surrounded by TK and him all the time, it'd be a beautiful thing. It'll be non-stop content all the time.
There's the one on the outside.
Hold on. What did I hear in the car? As soon as we get the last rock, I'm gonna go through and thank everybody for all the support. And then, I like sing Christmas songs in the summer? No, you don't. Don't lie. For real? Is that like you missing Christmas? You know what else I always found is weird? And tell me if y'all are like some of the weird people that did this. No judging, but I just always didn't understand it. Did anybody celebrate half birthdays when they were younger? Like, did their family celebrate half birthdays or some shit? My bad. You going after this?
No, that's all you, man.
Okay, you don't want it? Yeah, it really is. He hasn't been doing it that long either, which, you know, is like also really impressive because it kind of takes a while to like get in your groove and then like understand like the yes and mentality. So I got mad respect for him. I think he's been doing it like 3 months, like the same as South, which is really funny to see like the difference. And a guy like Royce who plays Unk, and a guy like South who plays himself. You know what I mean? Because they both came from the same community, from what I understand. They both came from Warzone. So that, you know, some people like, I don't know. Some people I think are just like more in tune with it, are more like theater kids, I guess you could say. Like I grew up doing a lot of theater arts. Like I always loved that kind of stuff. Because I watched a lot of SNL. My mom was like a big SNL person, so like I always loved like improv acting. And then like I just like growing up, like I always do voices. Like my mom like would do voices when we were kids, like to me and my sister. And so like I would do voices to my friends to like make them laugh, or like do like parodies or imitations and stuff. So you know, we just had motion since birth. Need one more aluminum. Dude, the amount of aluminum this is, though, is not a lot, dude. This is like 3 bars. Unless it's 1 to 1. You sing Christmas songs in the summer? Dude, wait, why? Isn't it ruining it for you guys? Don't play dumb on the microphone, Travis. God, it's so good. Yo, Skill, I appreciate you. That's really kind. Hey, Lori, what's going on?
Hi, Kenny. I just saw I missed a call from you, so I wanted to check in.
Yeah, I was trying to get a hold of you or Sophia. I didn't know if you guys were around. I'm looking to get something, and I don't know if you have it.
I can definitely give you Soph's number if you want to ask her about it. She'd know better than I do.
Okay, you kind of like on the outskirts for the civilian side of your organization?
Yeah, I'm kind of at the bottom of the food chain, you could say. So.
That's funny because you're like my go-to, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm newer, so that's what it is, you know.
Okay, well, you know, hey, maybe this is helping, you know, rise your stocks over here.
Hopefully. But yeah, I can definitely give you her number.
I have a number. I called her. I think she called me, but then like hung up immediately, so I don't know what she's doing. But I can pass the message on to you, and then you can just like, you know, do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, of course.
So obviously the first thing is I'm looking for aluminum. So I don't know if you guys have a connect or are selling it by any means.
Okay, I'll make note of that. I'm not sure that we're selling it right now. I think we kind of need it as well.
Right. I figured. The second thing is device chips. Looking for those as well.
Alright.
And then the last thing is a drug storage, BP. You guys have one, I will buy it off you guys.
Okay. Yeah, we're still working on drug storage as well, but if we have any extra ones, you get it.
Yep, figured I'd put it out there in the universe, and then, you know, whatever happens, happens.
I get it, I hear you. Alright, well, I'll let everybody know as well.
Alright, thanks, Lori. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Kenny.
Dude, going to McLaurin's pub was like one of the best things I ever did. Alright, we're chilling. This guy's trying to, dude, look at all these rocks in the This guy's trying to get his mining up. My boy, my boy. Renee, thank you for the 100 bits. Ravenous, thank you for the 100. Three Fingers, thank you for the 5 bomb. LJ Girl, thank you for the prime in the 8 months. Billow, thank you for the gifted sub. Grog with the 300 bits for the giant emote. Three Fingers, thank you for the 510 bits. Luna, thank you for the 100 bits. Khan, thank you for the gifted sub. Suze, thank you for the 5 bomb. Pix, thank you for the 5 bomb. LJ Girl, thank you for the 5 bomb. Grog with the 15, the big 15. I think that pushed us over to 500. Grog, thank you so much, man. Renee, thank you for the 100 bits. Cajun, thank you for the 300 bits. Cajun, thank you for the 17 months. It's so good to see you. Charlie, thank you for the 5. Squish, thank you for the gifted. Three Fingers, thank you for another 5. Dude, y'all went fucking insane. Bobby G, thank you for the 5, man. Charlie, thank you for the tier 1. And Squish, thank you again for the 13 months. Dude, seriously, that's a ton, man. We went from not even at 500 to 523. Chat, I really, really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, truly. Much love, guys. I think so, Roy. I think he's been, like, only 3 months. That's what I heard on his stream recently. I don't know if, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Could be less, could be more. Dude, y'all really... Dude, there's more people than I thought that do Christmas... Sing Christmas music in the summer. That's a weird one for me. Did y'all ever celebrate half birthdays? Is that a thing that anybody did? I never did that. But I remember some people would be like, yeah, it's my half birthday. And I'm over here like, what the fuck is a half birthday? What is this? This is an excuse for you to get more gifts? I was Sienna. I haven't seen her in ages. I have no idea. I think we saw her yesterday briefly. But she's going to go play Red M, and we will never see her again. Never heard of a half birthday? Okay, good. That's a good thing. Dude, RP's weird because, like, some people either really enjoy it, like, really enjoy telling stories, or some people try it out, they do it for a little bit, and then they get burnt out, and they never come back, bro. Like, there's a lot of people I know that, like, did RP do the like? You can get really jaded by the RP community. Either a bad experience in RP, and you're like, why am I doing this? Like, why am I putting energy into this? Or a bad experience with chatters from RP, dude. RP community chatters, and like, this is no offense to you guys, or anything like that. It's just as a whole, and I'm sure you guys know. Like, I feel like we're pretty lucky to have cultivated a pretty good community overall. A very good community, I should say. I don't want to shortchange you guys. Like, I feel very blessed. A lot of communities, dude, like you guys get really invested because it's like a TV show in a lot of ways, man. So you guys will get super invested, and which is a good thing. It can also be, you know, a double-edged sword in ways. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, come on, a little bit more push. We're almost to 4. We can start doing other missions.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, we're almost to. We almost upgraded the table to 4.
You guys
Okay, you talking to me about this?
Yeah. Let's get some jobs going.
I'm in a queue right now, motherfucker. I literally live in a queue all goddamn day when in the city.
Yeah, well, fucking start doing meth runs. That's 125.
I know you're not. I know you're not talking to me. I know you're not talking to me about
Because
this.
they're pissed off that nobody's going to the club
Hey,
anymore.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna start pushing these guys. Let's get a meth run going.
Okay, well, go get a fucking meth run going. You ain't got to talk to me about it. I'm in a queue right now, and I'm fucking grinding aluminum out of here.
Oh, you're drilling?
Yeah, I stay busy, baby.
Motherfucker, that's what you're supposed to be telling me so I can load that shit up.
Well, you know, hey, if I had to
It's
wait
called
on
efficiency.
if I had to wait on you every goddamn day of my life, I'd be waiting till you know, you and Tanya
really
were like fucking
balls. I'm the most
free. I'd have to
efficient
wait
guy
on
you
tripod
got,
time to
motherfucker.
finish up. I'd have to wait on you to answer your text
Jesus
messages, which you never
Hey,
do. I'd have to wait
I
on
have
you
a
to fucking
question
put a
for you.
capital K in my goddamn name,
Hey,
and my
hold
last
on.
name.
Slow your roll. Slow down a little bit. I got a question for you. You know, after you went through my fucking phone, I got a bunch of numbers on here with yellow stars on them.
Yeah, that's called a favorite, motherfucker. That's
Yeah,
your
I don't
family.
like that. I don't like that.
Well, too bad.
That fucking yellow drives me crazy. Gives me a splitting headache. I gotta take that off of there.
Not my problem.
All right, I'm gonna delete all those contacts and start over.
Okay, go for it.
All right. You have a good day drilling.
Gives me a headache. What a pain in my ass. What was I ever thinking about RPing with this guy? Alright, I need to see some of the stuff that you guys were saying earlier about Christmas. Oh my god, the amount of golden cap is insane. I'm pinning this. That needs to be pinned. I don't sing, I perform. I just want it to be less than 80 degrees outside. Dude, there's no way it's 80 degrees right now. Is it still 80 for you in Florida? Dude, why do people even live in Florida? I like seasons. Trust me, the Texas heat sucks, bro. But, like, at least it gets, like, cool. You know, chilly. Like, fall actually feels like fall. I need seasons in my life. Bear needs a suit and a briefcase. And a 401k. You like that? Price gouge price to remember when they need something. I don't know what to do. I feel like I should call the guy and either just pay the price from the price gouge or see if we can do a favor. I don't know if I want to owe him one. That favor could be in it. Nah, never, but I had friends who did celebrate. Isn't it weird, Squish? I don't know why people celebrate half birthdays. My oldest could celebrate every month if she could. Wait, what? Was she the chosen child or something? So she got away with everything? Would celebrate her birthday every month? That's, I worry about that child. Celebrate my half birthday in school because my birthday is August 2nd. We're going to celebrate my actual B-Day with my class growing up. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you got to, Argent, because then you got to preach what you got to practice what you preach, because if I don't, then everyone's going to be like,
bruh. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. You gotta practice what you preach, because if you don't, then like people feel some type of way, dude. You're like, oh man, over here cracking the whip all the time, man. What do you do? Well, yeah, sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty at the bottom. And it's good, it gives you perspective, right? One of my favorite, like, moments in Game of Thrones is like the very beginning, dude, with Ned Stark. Ned Stark was a freaking G, dude. Anybody who's watched Game of Thrones knows that Ned Stark was all about this mentality. He was like, very much, if you're gonna give the punishment, you gotta swing the sword too. R.I.P. Ned Stark, man. One of the GOATs. You think Seasons is awesome? Dude, I love Seasons, man. I need that change. Like, I want summer to be summer. I want, you know, spring to be spring, winter to be winter, fall to be fall. Like, that shit's important to me. Like, Florida, a lot of people want to move to Florida and, like, go do stuff in Florida. But at the same time, like, if Florida stays, like, 80 degrees year-round, dude, fuck that. I can't. You know what I mean? Hey, what's going on, chap?
Hey, you fucking in a red fucking ute in the mining fields?
You know it, baby.
Oh, but literally just seeing you drive off a fucking edge. You alright? You dead?
Yeah, you know, I'm getting this aluminum.
Get him. Hey, boss.
You guys trying to do some mining?
Yeah, we'll just hit a house and now we're gonna wait a little while, you know what I mean? Did a few stores, so now we're just thinking about doing some mining.
We grabbed our dailies and we both got mining dailies, so.
Yeah, let me make a thing.
Alright. Shit, let me leave this thing.
If one of you guys wants to take my truck, what the fuck?
Hey, get out of here. Go on, get out of here.
No, okay.
We're trying to really be efficient. If one of you guys wants to take my truck, we can have one of you guys, either both of you guys making trips and like pumping one guy's rep to get it up, or you can have one guy sit at the place, another guy do the chauffeuring of rocks, and me just sit out there and smack rocks the whole time.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting my
We should get
my wrap up.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you mind if I wash the shit out of all this?
Yeah, I don't care.
Fuck you.
And I can just
wash away, baby.
taxi him back and forth. I don't give a shit.
Okay, let me, here, did you join my...
Yeah, I just sent it, I think.
Try it again. I think you guys sent it at the same time.
I'm in it. It's Chomp that didn't get it.
Okay, let me go get my car, and then we'll go back to Zancudo, because this looks empty down here. Unless you guys see any aluminum.
You have to get close. You can't see it.
No, I can see it from me. I went down there. I couldn't see shit. I mean, I can't see anything. I only see one rock. So I was just putting in work in Zancudo, and we can try another spot that I know is really good. It's the boys. It's 35 degrees in Iowa. Dude, I want it to be cold, man. Like, it's just now starting to get cold here in Austin, and I'm like, oh, dude, finally, dude. We're gonna turn this bad boy and get a new truck. And my shit was pretty banged up if you want to rent a new one.
Yeah, I'll rent one.
I'll get out of the way.
And I'm gonna head to
Zancudo?
yeah, let's go check that again. And if it's not
Okay.
good, then we'll go to Polito.
Alright.
Hey Pedro,
Yeah.
You want me to call Kay and try to make a deal?
I mean, yeah, you can.
It's
Call
like,
back, so,
here's where I'm at with it. It's either we pay the price scout's price and just get fucked and be fine with it and not owe him a favor, or we try to make a deal where we potentially like owe him something but pay less money.
yeah, I mean, that's, it's up to you. I don't think Kay's really big on money, so, I mean, there might be something else, you know, that we can owe him. I
Yeah.
don't know what that is, you know, but that's your position, so yeah, I would say call him.
Alright, because I would rather us get it than somebody else, you know what I mean?
Let's make a deal.
Yep.
Alright.
No deal. Love that fucking show.
Alright, see this goes.
What's up, Kenny?
Hey Kay, what are you doing?
Yeah, so see you boys now.
Trap shit.
Okay. So the boys let me know that you got a BP for the drug storage. I want to make a deal to where that gets in my hands. So I'm wondering what you're looking for exactly.
Shit, highest bidder, I guess.
Is money the only thing you're interested in?
No.
Because this could be one of those things where it's like, you know, if you got some needs, or if like you want me to like owe you a favor and combine with money, you know, I'm willing to cut whatever deal it takes, really.
I'm mostly interested in like weaponry, drug-related stuff, heist-related stuff, or money.
Okay. Specifics on weaponry, like what kind of weapons are you looking for? Like green FNXs or blues?
Yeah, green or blue FNXs, drug-wise, chemicals.
Okay.
And heist-wise, probably drills for payday.
Okay. I'm guessing you're good on device chips, or you kind of fuck like everybody else?
Oh, yeah, probably those two, actually.
Alright. Off the top of my head, without looking at supply, I could probably offer at least 5 chemicals, 2 green FNXs, I would say like 4 drills, and then, you know, some money on top of that to seal the deal.
Okay. I'll let you know soon.
Alright, let me know. Dude, he's still shopping around for sure. He's still shopping around. Might have to throw some more on top of that. I'm not trying to like make us go completely out, but at the same time, like getting this drug storage is important. So it's rough because we don't have that many chemicals. We'd be dumping a lot of chemicals. We have 2 more BPs where we can replace those 2 green, but the stuff that it takes to get that stuff, it's a pain in the ass. All of it's a pain in the ass. So I don't know. I think it's still probably worth at the end of the day, just to get the storage first and foremost. We'll see. We could have offered more, but then it's like, how much do we want to go? How much do we want to give up, you know? How much is this worth it? I mean, it's definitely worth a lot. I got aluminum on me. Drop it behind my car.
Fucking bunch over here. I'm just gonna pick up and.
You found some aluminum on the ground? Probably want to prioritize aluminum first, and then zinc, I guess, after that.
Otherwise, I'll put this shit down.
So I called Kay and made a deal. If anyone's listening, I could offer him more. The question is how much do we want to, like, you know, give up of our supply of potentially like weaponry or chemicals or, you know, etc. to alleviate some of the monetary value? And it's like, if we don't, then the monetary value is going to rise a lot, right? Drills included. We'd probably have to cut into our supply a good bit, at least half, if not more, to secure this thing. It's like, how much do we want to secure this thing, right?
I mean, the way I see it is we've done, since all this gang shit has come around, we've probably done close to 20 20
True.
meth runs.
True.
We've only been able to do one transport, and again, we've been waiting in queue for over an hour already for a transport. We're getting FNX blueprints like crazy. So, I mean, we're not at war with no one right now, and I feel like we could build that shit back up. So, I mean, I would say the fact that our turf overlaps with so many other turfs, I think it's very important that we start pushing these lace drugs. So I would say go for the gusto. That's just my opinion.
So you're willing to dip into, because like chemicals, if he wants chemicals, we'd be dipping into chemicals. It's not like we have a shit ton of it. But you're saying secure the...
We can't give chemicals. We need that shit.
Well, I mean...
getting the storage if we can't push it.
So that's what I'm saying. Is like it's like we're gonna have to make sacrifices, and I'm just asking like, how deep do we want to cut into anything before we, before it becomes too much, right? So it's like, let me know.
At the end of the day, if we ever get a drug storage, then we know we can make something off of it. But the question is when, how far down the road will we end up getting one?
Try to work that aluminum angle. I know he was down there strangling people at the fucking mines for aluminum.
Okay.
Keep in mind, though, we need aluminum to make these storages and shit, too. So, I think at the end of the day, I know who all wants these tables. I know Hades doesn't have a drug storage yet. I know MSR doesn't have one yet. So, I mean, people are probably going to be putting out a lot to try to get that shit.
Even have
I know Kay. He's fucking intelligent. The first thing he's doing is he's taking every offer, and he's just weighing his options, no matter if it's cash or not. So, the main thing is just entice him enough to where he wants to do business, and then finalize the deal after that. Even if it hurts, we get it behind us because 20 fucking meth runs later, no BP. It's like we take the rare thing, and then we go from there and get the things that are not as rare, which are aluminum. FNX upgraded and chemicals. Even chemicals, like if we have to let it go to get the storage, the chemicals come more freely and not more often than the PP does.
That makes good sense. I reckon you're on something there, boss. To get that
It sucks. It sucks because either way, it's not great, but at the same time, how many chemicals have we seen versus how many BPs, right? Meth runs, you get chemicals from meth runs. You used to be able to get them from break down bricks, but you can't anymore, so. Everything's just really fucking rare. There's a lot of things. I don't know if it's like they're making sure they chokehold everything at first, and then open stuff up more as it goes on.
I don't have a single drill bit.
Wait, what do you need?
A drill bit.
Oh, you can buy it from the guy.
Yeah. Here, you drill this. I need some zinc for my data. Thank you.
You farm for the table? Like the BP, you just have to get it from meth runs or transports. And like I think it probably more likely come from transports. The problem is with transports, the only way you can do transports is if you get the device chip. So it's like it's all one big clusterfuck because there's no device chips and no drills. The only way to get device chips is by.
Mine too, boss. If we store drugs in there, we'll get rep too as well. So I mean, it gives us both. Allows us to lace our shit, and we can store drugs in there to increase our rep.
Our rep's gonna give us more jobs to do, right? Which could be fucking beneficial.
Yeah, like at 4, if we hit 4, I don't know if we're there. We can just start doing gang missions. I have no idea what you get from those.
Watch the shit you're about to give up, you know what I mean? Which is a faster way of getting them back. Who knows?
Okay, I got 2 zinc over here if you want it. Do you still only hold 6 in the Sand King? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same.
I think there's more zinc over here. But will it pay itself back? I don't know, man. Yeah, 2 more of it, Kev. I don't know. I mean, like, at some point we can get more of all that shit. Like, at the fact that we're getting it already, you know, we can get all that shit. So it's like, I mean, K's being smart, as usual. The dude is making sure that he gets the best price from the best people. So, and that's just business, bottom line. I'm hoping that he factors in relationships into business. I just don't know if he does. I think at the end of the day, he puts all that away just to get the best thing, which makes sense. We just need to make sure we're in that conversation so we give ourselves a chance, even if it, you know, even if it sucks. Because, like, I'm not sure if I offered him enough. And I could offer him more. Like I said, it's just how far we're willing to go. Well, let's think. If we can somehow, like, secure this one, then we can use that next one that we get, because we won't need it anymore, to use it for leverage to get the stuff back. From somebody else, right? So if we get this one, we just go to the second highest bidder and, you know, go after that shit from them. God damn, dude. Rocks are brutal. So we'll see what happens. I'm sure somebody made a better offer. Just trying to be a little bit reserved with it, at the same time offering enough shit to make it enticing and then throw money on top of it. So many rocks here, bro. Because, like, I would rather, even if we had to deplete our chemicals, for example, I would rather be depleting something that I know is more easier to come across than something that's way harder to come across. Like, we've seen chemicals. We got, like, 10 of them, right? So, if that's what we become, if that's what we have to farm, then it's like, that's way better to farm chemicals than it is to farm a BP storage that we don't have. Storage BP that don't have, you know what I mean? See what happens, man. The only concern with guns is that they may not be as valued as what's universally in short supply. That's exactly what we did. We offered drills, we offered chemicals, we offered guns, and then money on top. So we'll see. If I had the ability to offer device chips, I would offer that too, but fortunately, we're not in that position. Everybody's in the same position of not having enough drills, not having enough device chips to do anything.
Heading back to Zancudo now.
I'm putting a aluminum node like literally in the middle of the road. Can't miss it. Guy's gonna. Yeah. Well, are you wowing at drop tomorrow? Hell yes. I'm going to bed early. I'm gonna get some groceries. We're gonna start stream early. Do 4 hours. Did you get that note in the middle of the road?
Right over it.
We're gonna start stream early tomorrow. Then at 4 p.m. CST, I'm swapping WoW. It's like, I don't know if I want to stream it, because streaming like Classic Fresh on release is fucking chaos, dude. There's so many people in every zone. Insane.
Goodies out here. Should I just load it up with trash?
Just load it up with like as much stuff as possible, and then if I see any more, I'll tell you. Because the starting zones on everybody's doing stuff is fucking insane, man. I'm really trying to see if I can get it into the OnlyFans guild. I think it would be a lot of fun. From some of the stuff that I've seen, I'm not really like huge on hardcore because I like the PvP, but it should be interesting because there's just so many creators doing it, and I think it's a lot of fun for you guys to watch content where, like, you know, everything's on the line, like you could die at any time. And like they have some really cool stuff. Like they have, I don't know, I've never been able to use anything, so they have like a proximity voice mod where you can actually like talk to other players and like do some role play. So like I think like I was watching an S-Fan video and he was saying that he's like excited there's a lot of GTA role players involved because it should be a lot of fun.
I'm taking this back to the shop.
So see what happens. Who knows? I was talking to Strippin, and Strippin's doing it, and I was like, dude, if there's any way they're looking for more RPers or just more people involved, let me know. Because a lot of the people that they have are like, and part of the fun of it is that they're really new. They're like really new to WoW, and they're playing in hardcore. So like they have like Tyler 1 playing for the first time. Like I saw this other guy Dante's playing for the first time, and they have no idea what they're doing, dude. Like and those guys, they'll either like adapt because they're gamers and get used to it and figure it out after dying a bunch of times, or they'll die and they'll just stop playing. A lot of people usually die and stop playing. It's really hard when you get to like 30 in hardcore and then you die and you have to start all over. Like it's very like demoralizing. You're usually just like, all right, I'm done. Like I'm not gonna level again. I have no idea if they even did Molten Core last time. Does anyone know if OnlyFans actually made it to Molten Core and what happened? They either didn't even make it to Molten Core and do the raid, or they made it to Molten Core and everybody wiped. I can't remember. So, let's see what happens. Yeah, I feel like the OnlyFans stuff would be a lot of fun with like the VoIP and like getting to like roleplay and WoW a little bit, and then having all of the everything on the line like that. But I mean, I'll probably just play. I don't know. It just depends. If I'm not interested in hardcore unless it's that, because I'm way more interested in just playing Classic Fresh to PvP and have a good time and enjoy the game. They're VoIP only in, okay, so like there's only VoIP if you're doing OnlyFans hardcore version. Like if you're in this exclusive guild, invite only guild, they have like a like an add-on that lets you do this shit, which is it's pretty cool. And they have like this other cool. They have like a lot of cool stuff going. It's gonna be a lot of fun to watch. They've got like this thing where everybody has to like take a test and it, like determines your race. And they made like the races into like Hogwarts houses to where it's like, you know, orcs, trolls, taurens, undead.
Shot me.
And you and your other players of the same race are like competing against other players of other races.
Oh. Ricky did.
So they've got some really cool stuff going on to make it really entertaining. That's why it's like, if I'm gonna do hardcore, it's gonna be that, because just normal hardcore is not interesting.
And he's like crouched down by a car. So I walked over here and I started running, because he started running. I'm like, why are you running away, dude? And he's all like, leave me alone, Tanya. Leave me alone. And then he shot me. It's good. We're good. We're good. I'm good.
Okay.
He's telling the guys that TK's in the garage.
What garage are you at?
We're at the apartment garage. We're at the apartment garage.
We're at the apartments. Ricky just fucking blasted out. I put a gun on him and he just kept fucking driving.
This dude is a fool.
Car's the end.
In a Jeep. He's in a Jeep.
Hey, look, stay focused, alright? This guy is wasting his time doing a bunch of dumb shit. If it comes to be something bigger than it is, then, you know, we'll take care of it. But right now,
M4.
He's like a little fucking mosquito, just, you know, trying to get a little peck.
I believe he's trying to bait again. Just let him fucking do his thing. Trying to fucking point out that I was in the garage. So I don't know if they're looking for me or what, but just leave him the fuck alone. Ignore his ass.
This guy's an idiot and he's dead to us, alright? So unless he does something that's a real problem, just fucking ignore him.
In a silver Jeep?
Yeah, I'm out of there. He just tried to fucking slam into me, so I just let him go.
Dude is bored, man. He's bored, he has nothing going on, and so he's just trying to pick random fights because he's pissed off he lost his eye. Oh, God.
Out here, bus?
Nah, just pick up whatever. I haven't seen anything. I'm about to go check Polito if you want to go check it. Might be some good shit, actually.
I can always grab a load and bring him to chop, and then.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hey, give this to chop
I think
too.
I think I see an aluminum that you can't see. Can I borrow your drill real quick?
E4?
Yeah.
Ricky. Ricky.
It was lithium.
You can tell because it's gonna have like the white little knobbles.
Okay. Oh well. All right.
Hey, give this to Chop because he's gonna need to. It's not even broken down. He needs to smelt that eventually.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
All right. Sheesh. Man, I'm so excited for Classic Fresh, dude. Frick me. The quiz is partly randomized, so everyone's questions are different. I like that, dude. Yeah, they got some really great stuff going on. I'm hoping, like, I just feel like it'd be a lot of fun to be a part of it. But at the end of the day, for me, definitely the game is about playing the full experience. That includes PvP, and that's just something you're kind of robbed of in hardcore. Like there's mock garage, but you can't do BGs, you can't do world PvP. So yeah.
Heading back your way, Chop.
Not hearing back from Kay though about the BP always makes me nervous because I'm like, dude. I mean, he's being smart about it. He's waiting as long as he can to get every offer on the table. But I'm like, I want that shit. So do I need to call back and up the offer? Because I feel like, you know, in business, a lot of times if you're proactive and you're on top of it and you're constantly, you know, in someone's neck, you can get the sale done. Like, do I call this guy back and up the offer? How much cash should I offer this guy? On top of like chemicals, guns, and drills. Can't anything anybody saying.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you, Chop.
Damn degenerate!
But I have to go all in just to get it. It's not ideal, that's for sure. But I want to make sure we get this thing done. You would call him again, up the price and everything. 3 green FNX, 5 chemicals. Save money for the crypto. Alright, Pluto's pretty bad. It's just like one zinc node. It'll come back down. Could offer him 3 green FNX and 2 BPs, 2 upgraded gun BPs, 5 chemicals, 5 drills. Let's say all that's valued at like shit, I don't know, 50K. I'm gonna offer him another 50K, making like a clean 100. God. How bad do we want this? We want this pretty bad, right? We just go all in on this just to get it done. I think we probably do, right? Get the drugstore and start pushing drugs on the street. Making the lace. Hey, Lori.
Hello. Hi, Kenny.
I don't like paper trails, so I'm just gonna call you and then you can write it down or whatever you need to do, okay?
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
So, obviously, device chips. aluminum bars, script, and a drug storage BP. If you guys have any of those things, give me a call.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, bye, Kenny.
All right. Kim's, they're not like easy to come by, but they're easier to come by than this BP. That's for sure. Increase the Kims. I mean, we only have like 10 Kims is the problem. But you only need one to make your thing. So it's like we'd give him like 5 chances to lace. Cause like they're all looking for the same stuff we are, so I know what they need to some degree. They need aluminum, they need chemicals, they want guns, they want device chips, they want drills, and then money. Thing is money can get you all those things, but most of those things are really rare. Like you can't just come up on drills and device chips. Like that shit is
Hey, Chop's got to leave town for like an hour or two, so we're gonna call it there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we're done.
Can he smelt the stuff before he does and take it back to
he
the
said
place?
he's taking the aluminum, he's smelting the aluminum into bars, and he's gonna drop them off at the weed house and fall asleep at the weed house.
Okay. All right.
And I can bring him from the weed house to the MP house whenever you want.
Yep, that'll work. That'll work.
All right, sounds good.
All right, later. Let's go take inventory, and then we can see what we can actually make a legitimate deal. Yeah, pretty much. So, like, we need to entice our deal with money and all the other things. So I'm just going to try to, like, throw something at the wall and see what happens. See if we can make it work.
Kev, do you want to meet me at the smelter?
We'll see what happens. That guaranteed deals that have already been made, like, probably more lucrative than ours, because if ours was as lucrative, oh god. If ours was as lucrative, he would have been like, all right, deal. Or he would have, like, called us back already. Let's go call him again and up this bitch.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going, boss? Hey,
How you doing?
how's it going?
Hey, boss.
Hey, how
Why you guys
doing?
acting like this? The fuck is going on?
Oh, nothing. Nothing's going on.
The fuck is going on, boys? Why you acting like this? I expect the truth. Not gonna ask again.
It's fine. Nice day outside, huh, boss? Been riding my motorcycle around. It's been feeling great out there.
Hey, I'll remember this. Remember this moment right here.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What does that mean, boss? What does that mean?
I'm sorry, Pedro.
What? Are you gonna tell him?
All right. How many chemicals do you have?
Hey, Kenny, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If I did something really stupid, hypothetically, like something extremely fucking stupid, but I did it for the greater good to benefit our family, would you be mad at me?
What'd you do?
He did something so stupid, boss. I'm sorry, I can't hide this from you. He's gonna come in here and fucking shank me.
What did you do, Pedro?
Do you want to say it or should I say it, Pedro? We shouldn't fucking hide this. This feels wrong.
Okay, to be fair, I was under medication from being at the hospital.
He's high as fuck, boss.
I'm listening.
Oh my god, don't be, boss. Listen, one, don't kick me out the gang. Number two,
what did you do?
I want my chances of being capo still to be, you know, intact. You know.
Know what helps that chance?
What?
Honesty.
Okay, well, if you'll stop walking around, it's like I stop following you because you got this OCD order of organizing all the damn drawers. I think this is what you do the most, boss. I think you just sit inside the houses all day and all.
You know why? Because nobody else fucking does it. You want to do it? Starting now, this is your job, Pedro.
I can't.
So
There's no
you're gonna
way.
start with the weed place, and then once the weed place is done, you're gonna come and do this place.
Boss. I don't have. There's no way. You got literally. I thought this was Vanya shit.
All right, well, spit it out because it's about to be your shit unless you start talking.
Oh fuck that. All right, so listen. You know, sometimes in life, right, you got to think outside the box, right? And something resonated with the inside of me when you said, "Do we want to exhaust all of our resources or dig into our resources to pay for this drug storage?" And I thought, you know what? Maybe it's time to do something different. All right. So there I was laying in a hospital, and all of a sudden, Mr. K is laying in the bed next to me at the hospital. And so I walked up to him and I told him, I said, "Mr. K, this is off the records, you know, don't tell my boss, but I have an extra payment for you on top of the original amount that we discussed." And he said, "What is that?" And I told him that if we get that drug storage, I would be his yes man for 24 hours.
Oh my god, dude.
It means whatever he needs me to do, I have to do it.
Okay, you're not fucking serious. You are not fucking serious right now.
That's why I couldn't keep it from you, boss. I'm sorry.
Do you realize?
If it didn't come out of his mouth, it was coming out of mine.
You just became the new Ricky, is what you just get. You
It's
made
only
yourself
for-
literally
Listen,
Ricky Riz.
Listen, it's only for 24 hours, boss. Okay, 24 hours. It's only 24 hours.
That's
boss.
all it takes. That's all it fucking takes, Pedro.
He said, you know, he said he'll probably just have me go inside PD, kill a few cops, you know, something light, you know.
What's going on, Tyrell?
Hey, Kenny. What's going on? What's going on? Listen,
How you
like
doing? How
I'm
you
curious.
doing?
I'm good, actually. I just got me a little drug synth and a drug storage. And I'm curious.
Wait a minute. Did you get the one from K?
Nah, we got ours from a drop.
Oh
But
shit!
listen,
You lucky motherfucker.
yeah, I know. I need 15 aluminum now. But if you sell me 15 aluminum, we get another one. You first on deck that we selling it to. At a good price too.
Man. Okay, well, here's what I'm in the middle of. Maybe you can help me out. I'm in a bidding war with probably every fucking gang in the city because K has a drug storage BP that we need. But, you know, he's shopping around. So...
Yeah, of course he is. He's going to ask every gang till he get the highest price.
Exactly, yeah.
That motherfuckers are dogs, bro. Robbie
Yeah.
call me every day talking about, oh, I can tell you this. Let me get some money.
Yep. I mean, look, it's business. I get it. But, you know, I'm trying to be in the same position as yourself. And to do that, you know, I need to make sure I secure this deal.
Okay.
So, what can you do to help me secure this deal, basically? You know what I mean? That's where I'm at.
Just lie to him. Just tell him you'll give him, you know, sweeten the deal. Just tell him, fucking, I don't know, you'll own one or something. Them motherfuckers love when you got to own one.
Yeah, true. I mean, I could put
Yeah,
that on
real
the
shit.
table.
Just say, listen, you sell it to me for this price. Now I owe you one. I say, just look at the gang turf. Mob doing good. I'm just saying, we got a lot of shit. You know, so chances are, I mean, you got to improve gun blueprint.
Yeah,
I know they drooling out the mouth for one of them.
Yeah, no, listen, I've offered fucking guns, the BPs, chemicals, drills, and cash on top of it. I haven't had a call back.
Damn, yeah, that's fucked up. right,
So
well,
I'm gonna call him again.
mean,
I got you on your aluminum. You're gonna exhaust my fucking supply, but you know I respect.
well, we just got 3 guys. We got 3 guys that got mining now, so eventually we're gonna have a stock of it too.
Okay.
Just today we did.
Yeah, I was talking with Jake Dog last night, and he was like, "This shit's ass." I was like, "Yeah, welcome to the fucking mining life. It's terrible."
All right. Where
yeah,
you want to meet at? I'll come
Let me get you a 15. Let me make sure I have it, and then if you know man of your web, we're gonna give me the next BP that you got as far as drug BP, then you know we'll call
Yeah,
that a deal.
100%. I bet. Yeah, I got you.
Give
And
me
you know
like-
we be running them shits a lot, so we gonna
Yeah,
get it.
true. Did you get it from a transport? Or did you get it from a meth run?
Transport.
Okay, so where are you getting your device chips?
Well, we had like 7 of them from when the things. But if I got a theory that that they be dropping in the lower tiers, not the legendary ones. You know, go one down to the purples, the epics. Yep. Because once we did that, you know, it's like a whole different line of shit that you get. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, now that's huge.
I
'cause
haven't
we've
ran
been,
one in a few days since the new tables, but you know, before that, that's how it was.
We've been trying everything. Like we tried, you know, those hard drives you get.
Yeah, to break them down. Yeah, we tried that shit too.
Yeah, I tried to try them at the trap. I was talking to Disco about it, and like nothing. So yeah, I'll try
If
that.
I had to guess, though, I would guess in the purples because that's where, like where most of the job shit comes from.
That's smart. All right, let me get like 5 minutes, and I'll give you a call back. All right.
All right, bet.
All right, so the deal has changed. Tyrone said he's got drug storage and a synth, and he just needs 15 aluminum bars. If we give him the 15 aluminum bars, he'll give us the next drug storage VP that he gets. So I'm gonna call Kay and try and still seal that deal. Might have to exhaust a few things, like might have to go in for the 2 green guns that we have and the 2 gun VPs that we have.
Let my deal be still on the table, Kenny.
I mean, is that what you fucking want? Because I think it's a terrible fucking idea, truly.
Oh, it's a terrible idea, but fuck it. We keep that shit, man.
You just want, if you wanted to fucking walk a mile in Ricky's shoes, you could just call up Ricky right now and just have him, you know, give him
Kay's
your
about to be
shoes and
busy
walk
doing
around for a
some
little
jobs.
bit.
Kay said he's gonna be busy doing some jobs, so he probably won't answer if you call, but and he definitely don't respond to text messages. So Eastside Baptist didn't have an extra drug storage, did they?
Nah.
Fuck.
But yeah, that's where we're at. Did somebody just come and drop some shit off?
Yeah, Chop dropped off some aluminum bars.
9 aluminum.
Where'd he put them?
Right here.
One of these benches over here.
Is it only 9, really?
Wait, where is it?
It's I'm thinking in the top one. Yeah, it's in the top one.
Fuck. Big note. Used to have like 50. It's so much.
Is there any other way to get it other than mining?
Fuck no.
'Cause
I'm not even close to level 1, year 1 to even try that shit.
That's why I don't want to go do it. There's some other way. You think you get it? You got zinc from houses. We get aluminum from houses, dude.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to get back out there and start fucking mining aluminum again. Do we know any suppliers? Any guys that do this shit? Hey, does anybody know any aluminum suppliers or people that out there like do this shit regularly? Call all your contacts. Call every one of your contacts that you guys know.
What do you need? I didn't hear that.
Aluminum. Aluminum bars.
Everybody's sold out of aluminum
yep,
right now.
It's gone.
All the new shit uses aluminum.
Yeah, so I'm saying, get your contacts to work, tell them we'll pay like a premium price, whatever we need, and then just let them know we're looking for them, yeah?
DK, are you with Lily?
No, Lily's out.
Lily.
with Rain.
Rain? Okay. Yeah, Lily was with Rain. Okay. I'll give her a call.
By the way, Tyrone's theory is that the device chips are coming from purple meth orders, not gold. Or maybe we try a few, purple meth orders instead of gold ones. You saying it was a whole different slew of stuff that was coming from the purples than it was the gold. And I need that fucking bad. Everybody, terrible. You just got to get out there and grind it. Awful.
Fuck, I'm going to the mine. Fuck it.
Just came back from the mines.
Oh shit. Pedro, you wanna go mining?
Yeah, fuck it, man. I'm not even close to. Fuck
Me
I gotta get a drill.
brother. Me neither. I don't have one.
They sell them there, but I put one up.
Shit. I think we get ourselves. I already know it. I don't know anybody. I don't know like any supply people or grinders. I'm not gonna lie. And what's the ace guy's name that you guys are like the bishop's guy's name that you're friend with?
I've already contacted him and his girlfriend.
Ace.
Oh, what's up,
Hold on,
Kenny?
Kenny.
I just saw you caught.
Yeah, I'm like tapping every fucking contact I have. I'm looking for aluminum. You got any?
Wait, what you looking for?
Alright, I already got a bison already, so just come in the back.
We're all in the same fucking boat, brother.
Okay,
We all
I
in the
figured.
same boat.
I figured you're the same
Yeah,
boat.
well,
What
yeah,
about what about device chips? You got any of those?
I do, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm holding on to them because we're using them right now.
Okay. Wait, which fucking gang you part of?
Shadows.
Oh, okay. Wait, you in Shadow?
Yeah, I'm in the shadows. Yeah.
Shit. Okay, that's like in the same neighborhood as us.
Yeah, up here in Mill Park. Yeah, we're just on the opposite side of you guys.
You're the first person I even know about that is even in that organization. To be honest, with you. I don't know anybody who fucking runs.
Oh, really? Yeah, we got like 15, 16 of us.
All right. Well, shit. Bet. Who runs that thing?
His name is Nick Enda.
Nick Enda. Okay. Okay.
Yep, Nick Enda. Yeah, he's the leader of the Shadows and Jack White.
Okay. I'm gonna have to meet him sometime or something.
Yeah, for sure. We'll set up a little meeting. Maybe we get some business rolling.
You how many device chips do you have? Just out of curiosity.
Kenny, what do we pay for the aluminum?
4 or 5.
Do you know where you guys are pulling them from?
We've been pulling them from meth ones, honestly.
Which kind?
Perfects, legendaries.
Really? Okay, so you just been getting from the legendary ones and just been
Yeah,
getting lucky?
Yeah, I guess so, dude. Honestly, everyone's fucking looking for them. I can't believe we have as many as we do. Honestly.
Because I'm telling you, we used to have like 4 of them, but like we've run like maybe 20 over the last week or more, and haven't got a single one.
Yeah, they're fucking tough. I also know a dude that's found them in fucking cars.
In cars?
Yeah, in fucking cars.
Like when he's searching the mat or in the bags?
I don't know which one it was, honestly. I'll see if the guys are on. I'll call them and I can shoot you a text if I can find
Yeah,
it.
can you look into that for me?
Yeah, 100%.
Appreciate that, Ace. And then let me know whenever you want to try and set up a meeting, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let Nick know and then I'll give him his number and I'll have him reach out.
I appreciate you.
Doses.
How much is he offering? I mean, fuck it, I'll pay 200, 250 if I need to.
24 bars.
24? Yeah, we want to buy all of them.
So 250 a bar?
Try 200 and see what he says. Yeah.
What are you needing all this aluminum for?
It's like a combination of things. Basically, we need aluminum to build our drug storage. I got a deal with Tyrone that if I give him 15, he's gonna give me the next drug storage BP that he's. So
Does he already have a drug storage BP?
Yeah, he does. He does. He just made. I sold him 15 bars last night at a premium, like a low price to help him out because he was searching all fucking day, and that sparked some more business here. Where he's like, I got my synth, I got my drug storage. I need 15. I think to make his drug storage, and he's like, he's like, if you hook me up, I'll hook you up with the next fucking BP that I get. And I'm like, all right, got you. So
Yeah, right.
I want to set that up to seal that deal, and then I'm gonna still go after the one that Kay's selling. So if we get one from Tyrone, then we can sell that and resell it and just make fucking. Or we can use that second one, well, when we upgrade our drug storage to have Tootie's bevel.
Yeah, all right. So we're going to get the bars right now.
Okay. Do whatever you got to do. 200 to 250, just get them all. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get them all.
All right.
Hell yeah.
All right, I got you.
All right, bet. Just we at the church.
Okay. Give me like 5 minutes. I gotta pick the shit up, but I'll bring 15 over, and then I'm not even gonna charge you. We'll just do the thing where if you get the second BP, just hit.
All right, bet.
All right, later. All right, cool. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's Tyrone. I'd like to think that on some level, maybe he's not a man of his word, but like at the end of the day, he's willing to do business. We've never really fucked him over. So we're expecting the same, but who knows? You know, I mean, we got to take a chance. At the end of the day, it's worth trying. So another thing, I had a guy tell me that he knows another guy who's getting device chips from cars. I don't know if that's searching the mat or opening the packages, but I think it's worth trying to hit cars a little bit too and see.
I've been hitting cars all day. Not one of those has been in a car.
Searching the mat and hitting the package?
The entire car. Radios, mats, yeah.
All right, well, it's worth a shot. I mean, at this point, we got to try some new shit because, like, the guy told me that they've been getting their device chips. His name's Ace Bishop. He was in the gang called Shadow that's here in Mirror Park. He said the leaders are a guy named Nick Ender and a guy named Jack something. And basically, he said that they've got like 4 to 5 of them or something, and they've gotten theirs from Perfect Meth runs. And he also knew a guy that was getting them from cars or something like that, but he didn't know exactly which.
Well, I happen to know Mr. Ender, so I'll give him a call.
All right.
Pues, I'm gonna need somebody to go down to the smelter with me. I got some aluminum.
All right, I'll meet you there.
I can head down that way too.
ZB's good for it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's Tyrone, so it's like.
All right, I'm gonna have
I mean,
smelted. I got
ZB is not
250
Tyrone,
pounds
right? They're
with.
two different people. Like, Tyrone's the character. Tyrone, the character, we know him pretty well, I would say. He's definitely willing to tell you one thing to your face and then do another thing behind your back. But I think when it comes to business, when we've had business, for the most part, our business has been pretty fucking solid. That's why I'm like, you know what? Yeah.
Got it down to 200 a bar. It's 24 bars, but I ain't got the money.
Let me do the math, and I'll pay for it. Wait, that's only $4,800.
Yeah, it's $4,800. It's 200 a bar.
You ain't got $4,800?
Oh, I got like $9 grand, and I got $7 grand. I gotta pay for this my car payment.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Where am I meeting this guy?
Got it in my car right now, so let's get to the smelter.
Oh, you saying you already paid for it? You want me to pay you back?
Yeah.
Just sent you the bank ID. I sent you the bank ID.
Okay.
Well, TK already paid for it, right?
She was paying for it right now with my last money, but she just gave you the ID instead.
Okay, so Can I get a phone number for this guy so I can call him, just so I can do business the correct way?
Yeah, well, her name is Faye.
Hey, Valentine?
No.
Okay.
This Faye is much more lovely than the other one.
She was our hostage the other day.
Yeah, Tanya, if you could just get her to call me or give me her number, I'll just call her real fast and then pay her over the phone, too. Going to the smelter right now. Tyrone reminds me of TK. Wait, why? I wouldn't trust him. I mean, dude, trust me. I definitely feel like I definitely feel like he's also the type of guy to fuck you over and say he never got it and then sell it to somebody else. But you know, at the same time, he knows that we helped him out. We sold him to a low price. Like, I would like to think, no. And we'll see what happens. Even if he doesn't, still RP at the end of the day. Gives us a reason to be like, we can't do business with those guys. We took a chance, right? Hey, you at the smelter? Where you at? I'm here. I think taking risks is a good thing, especially in RP. DK.
I'm about to pull up.
We're still with Faye. We're still unloading her truck.
What's the name of that chip that we're looking for?
Device chip.
Okay, so yeah, I just got a chip C. Okay, from a car. The person must be confused. They must think it's the same thing.
Oh Jesus! You gave me a heart attack.
Oh.
Hello, this is Faye.
Hey, Faye, this is Kenny.
I maybe just haven't gotten.
What can I do for you?
I'm calling because Tiny gave me a number, and I'm helping to seal a deal to pay for that aluminum. But I just wanted to call and get your contact, and you know, just do business the correct way. Appreciate you for the aluminum bars, and let you know if there's anything we can do for you. Just holler at us.
Okay, will do. Yeah, Tanya and TK have also told me that, so I will definitely keep that in mind.
You're doing us a real big solid. If you come up with anything else, by all means, reach out to us first, and we'll be sure to take care of you. But I at least want to have your number, and you have mine, so you can call me for whatever you need.
Okay, all right, no problem. Yeah, I've been dealing a little bit with Vanya, and then of course Bishop deals with everybody, and so
Can you give me the bank number so I can go ahead and pay you?
I'm heading to the smelter now.
Yes. Hold on, just a minute.
On security?
Please.
Do need it.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Me and Kenny are
768429.
It's gonna be Faye Wild.
Yes.
I believe it's 4800.
Yes.
Yeah, I just sent it over. Did you get that?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Okay, I appreciate doing business, Faye. Thank you again. Truly, do not hold back if there's anything you need. You're doing us a real big favor.
Okay, no problem.
All right, Faye, you have a great day.
You too.
So we have 10 at home. This is gonna put us at 34. So it's like half of our aluminum. But at the end of the day, it's like it is.
Grab the other one and then bring it.
I got it.
Tyrone reminds me of TK. That's crazy.
There you go.
Did you get to
She's gonna get me more too.
Did you get the full? Is she really?
Yeah, she is.
It's huge.
I know. And Bishop will be back in later. He had to take a nap, but they're gonna get us some more.
They seem like really good people. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, they are
Yeah,
fucking
really good
amazing.
people.
Really great people. They've been taking care of me. Oh, they're just amazing. And one of their friends are like one of my best friends, so I love them.
Yeah, they're really good people.
Mm-hmm.
You said they live across from you, like the house
Yeah.
across.
Yeah.
They're also on Meat Pack.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Is that how you guys met him? Or did you know him before?
Well, I actually met Bishop through Vanya. And
Oh,
Bishop
really?
gave us 121 radios today. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bishop's a motherfucking grinder.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Yes,
he gave
is.
us 2 motherboards full
yep.
of fucking V2s.
No, he gave us he actually made our V2s for us, and then we paid for him. Yeah, he was able to do it. Yep.
But yeah, he's definitely a grinder. He works at the dealership too.
He's pretty amazing, Kenny.
Oh shit. Okay, we got him a job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so this guy loves us.
Yes. Yep, and he's willing to help.
Why don't I take these first 15 and go make that deal? They're done.
All right. What's up, Baylor? Good. Please do. Okay, I'll do that right now. What?
All right, there's your 15.
All right, good shit. I'll be back. Hey, thank you guys. You guys are killing it. I appreciate you. Eddie, are you outside?
I'm still inside with them.
Yeah, if you want to watch that back, I'm gonna go make this deal.
Alright.
Coming in.
Going on, Kennedy?
All right, I got your 15. Where you at?
I'm inside the compound, same spot we made yesterday.
Okay, I'll be in like 5 minutes or less. Fisher goes hard with his grinding? Yeah, dude. I hope he grinds selling cars. Hope he grinds selling cars.
Oh, which store you watching, Eddie? String track?
I am inside with them at the bench.
Oh, okay. I'm outside, just watching one of the entrances. The one furthest from the bench.
Thanks, Eddie.
No problem. They're coming out right now.
Hey, what up, Ken?
There he is.
Yeah, pushing
Yeah.
a little bit of this. Check this shit out. You want to see this shit?
What you got going on? What you got going on?
Check it out. Check it out. Look
Okay,
closely.
okay,
though. Look
okay.
closely. Give it a little smell.
The ESBC. What's that? What's that smell?
That's a little bit of angel
That little
dust.
dust right there? Oh shit, Tyrone, goddamn.
You trying to get wet? You smoke some of this shit, you gonna wind up in a pigeon coop.
I like that. I
All
fucking
night.
like that. Listen, look, I want to do good business between us. We've always had good relationship, I think, business-wise in the past. So let's keep that shit moving. I'm trusting you, Tyrone. You know what I mean?
Yep. We get one, it's yours. I'm gonna call you soon. I get one. And
Alright, I
hopefully
appreciate you.
soon, because I mean we be running that shit constantly. Trying to get that rep up.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it. So keep me posted. If you need anything, just call me, yeah?
All right, bet.
All right, good luck out there. Hey, stay wet, Tyrone. We'll see what happens. I kind of like taking the risk with Tyrone because it's like you never really know with him, man. You never really know with him. Kind of a fun RP gamble. Kenny would like to think that there's gonna be good business, but you never know. He could fuck you. Sometimes you just gotta take that risk. It makes the RP and the content a little bit more enjoyable. I would not be surprised if he fucked us over at all. I would not be surprised, in the least. But I think it kind of makes it more fun that way. Okay. That's it. Talking about Smokey on Friday, wind up in a chicken coop. You guys clear out already?
Yeah, we're out.
Kenny.
I'm putting the rest of these aluminum down here in the table.
Yeah, sounds good. In the same table as the at the very end. Yes, ma'am, Tanya.
Nick Ender says that he will have a meeting with us here in a little bit when he's done with doing what he's doing.
Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush, obviously. Whenever they're available, it doesn't even have to be today. That kind of thing, you know what I mean? I think it was just something that we thought, you know, getting to know Shadow wouldn't be a bad thing, right?
100%.
Oh yeah, Tanya's been killing
kind
it.
of inadvertently know Shadow.
The what?
They were the guys that ran down to the lot and shot up Ace and those boys.
Wait, say that again?
Guys that went down to the dealership and shot Ace.
Wait, those were the fucking guys?
Yeah, that was Nick.
100%. Yep.
I thought that was fucking Frank's people.
That was Nick Ender.
That wasn't Frank's people?
No, that was Nick. It was Robin. It was Boney.
Wait, Zamboni's in this?
He was.
No, Zamboni was with Nick back in
Yeah.
the day until that
All
happened,
of
and then
them.
Zamboni left.
Yep.
Wait,
Randall, whatever his name
so
was.
all
yeah.
that shit happened, and then Zamboni left. Is he back with him?
No.
I don't know.
Zamboni's running with Sean Sigalo. Little crazy wackadoo.
we don't know.
But,
we don't know who Zamboni's with right now.
No, he's just running with Sean. He's doing his solo thing. He's just running with a couple of fucking misfits.
I guess we'll see, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's all we can do at the end of the day. But Nick Ender was running with them back in the day. That's the guys that jumped Ace and his boys down there at fucking Mosley's.
Not gonna lie, the way that everything went down, I'm surprised these guys are still here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I think he took a much-needed vacation, but apparently came back. Anyways.
All right.
If you saying that these guys got these fucking chips?
I just sold all these
They keep it. They want to keep
rocks. And my
Well,
damn
maybe I
shit
can
didn't
talk
even
Nick
fucking
out of one for old
It's a
time's sake.
process. Trust me. We know.
Yeah, once you wash them though, they're light.
Maybe I can work my
They're lighter.
magic.
You can just stack them up in your
Hold on, I'm
trunk
gonna
of
turn
your
this shit
car.
down.
and you do multiple trips. Yeah.
Yeah, fill it up.
Say that again, TK?
Said maybe if I meet with Tanya's down there with a little conversation with Nick, maybe we can talk him out of one for old time's sake.
Yeah, he kind of has I pulled at his heartstrings a little there with that whole situation, so maybe we can work it out.
Oh, that's right. You were involved in that too. I completely forgot.
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Yes, I was.
So you guys think there's an angle here we can maneuver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I
Gotta
know they
work
got
our
at least 4, maybe 5. I don't know, but they said that they've had quite a bit when I talked to Ace, and he said that he was the one who was like, "Yeah, I want to keep him."
Okay, what is it that we're trying to tell me exactly what you want out of this
We
deal?
want to try and get one chip.
Device
Nick
chips.
will give us a chip, device chip, so we can do the fucking transport a couple of times.
Yeah, we have one. So you need a device chip, which is what's
Okay.
used to make the jammer. The jammer is what's used
Okay.
to, I guess, breach the back of the car and the transport. The
Okay.
problem is these device chips are so rare, nobody has them, and
Okay.
nobody wants to let them go. So
Right.
they have 3 uses each. So we have 1 jammer left with 2 more uses for the transport. But if you fuck it up, you know.
That's it.
Right. So if we can get a device chip out of this, whatever angle you guys want to take with it, then that would be.
Okay. All right. Maybe both of us can come up with something for that then. All right.
Yeah, we'll do something to see if we can't lift one of these from old Nicky's pockets.
into plotting, you know, playing all that conniving you gotta do with you silver tongued devils. I'm sure you guys can make
Dude,
that.
we're trying. We're trying. We're trying to pull strings everywhere. All the strings we can pull just to get. We're gonna be on top. We will be on top soon.
Love to hear it. I love to hear it.
Yep.
All right, call me if you need me. I might go do some mining again, try to get some more aluminum. To be honest with you.
Yeah, well,
we're still waiting for this fucking. Pedro, are we still in queue for this pay loan or this transport? Which one? I'll call him. I'll find out. Are you in this group with us? Let me see.
No.
We need a fifth. Either way, do you guys want to do this? I'm not sure what it is. Oh.
Yeah, I think it's a transport. Tanya, go do a transport.
No. You do it. I went on a transport and it went horribly wrong. It was with Vadim. I'm traumatized.
Yeah, well, I'm down to go if you need a fifth.
You are.
Hey.
Don't forget we have a meeting with Nick here in a little bit.
What are we queued up for right now?
Transport.
Okay, it's transport. Do we have a fifth?
Yeah, we'll have people.
I'm saying, do you have somebody in mind?
Quit poking.
No, not off the top of my head, I don't. But I mean, we'll approach that when it comes, because I don't even know.
Rico just woke up, and I'm
Okay, then
standing
we'll
next
say
to TK
we'll say
and
Rico.
Tanya.
We'll say Rico. The group is me, Eddie, you, Pat, and then Rico.
Faye gave me this too. For here.
Okay.
Is that good? Is that all right?
Hey, it's whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter to me. As long as we get the shit done, that's all I care about.
We'll put Rico as that fifth.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
All right, I gotta go meet with Eagles.
The Eagles? You meeting more than one fucking eagle these days?
Yeah, no. Well, you know what? Quit making fun of the way I talk. It's Tanya's, it's Vanya's, it's Eagles.
It's more than one eagle.
It's only one eagle. He's the
How is
mechanic.
your relationship with your father, by the
Hey,
way?
Eagle. Hey, can you meet me at Tanya's house?
Ace lives right next door to me. You know this, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, he gets he moved
I'll see you over
in.
here.
That's Chad's
Yeah.
house, but we know about it. Yeah.
And you know Ace has his own gang, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, he's supposedly running it, but they haven't moved the fucking anything yet. So.
Well, he almost went to fucking war with CG a while ago because fucking Carmela robbed one of his guys zooming because she's fucking pissed off that nobody's going to the strip club anymore.
Sounds about right. That's right down Carmela's alley.
Yeah, it is. Hey, you got any use for TRJ?
Definitely. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, well, Eagle gave me 5 of them the other day.
Yeah, we need to use that shit for two things. So I actually need to talk to you. You want to hop in? We take a little drive.
Yeah,
we can. If you want to, if Tanya, if you want to be involved in this isn't something super private. You could benefit from this as well. So if you guys got a photo around here,
Yeah, let me go get my car.
Eagles. The fact that both Uncle Ambrosi and TK are really bad with technology is like, dude, it's just so fitting, man. Everything about him being his dad is so fucking fitting. Alright, I'm gonna take off the cam for a little bit, I think, guys. Try and get immersed. A little immersion. If you guys want it back, just yell at me.
Hang on, he's gonna take it for a test drive, Kenny.
Oh, the Rebla?
Yeah, Eagle's gonna tell me what handles better.
I mean, this Rebla is banned from races. It's so good.
Yeah, but Mick's got a tier 5 suspension on there, and I think maybe a tier 3 run better. So
Yeah,
Eagle's gonna tell
I'll
me
go
which
further
one's
with
better.
it and let you know.
Thanks, Eagle.
Thank you.
All right, you want to wait here with Eagle, or you want to come with us?
I don't care. Whatever you want me to do.
Well, maybe just call Eagle and tell him we're gonna go for a little drive.
This is your car, Tanya?
It was a gift.
Really? From who?
Raven, my friend, she moved out of the city.
Like I'm moving out, take my car.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, she gave us a bunch of armor plates, supplies, like they were all put into the house. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, so this Friday there's a couple things going on, and I need to make sure we're on the same page before we do what I would like to do, but I think it's time. We need more capos, bottom line.
Absolutely.
So I want to hear, well, I want to hear who you think that should be.
Well, I mean, you already know what my thoughts are. I think that Pedro has demonstrated enough to absolutely become a capo. I think Vadim needs to get his fucking head on straight. The shit that he's doing is fucking wild to me. So I had a conversation with him today.
Did he explain his side?
No, he didn't have any explanation as to why he took his fucking mask off and told the cop that it was him, Vadim, when we were doing a PDM. And he says he gets a little bit hot under the collar, and somehow or another he thinks that it makes sense him going 1 against 5 against cops to start shooting them. And I told him it can't be that way. I told him he's got to stop doing it, because these cops are going to see us in a group every time we do a job, and they're going to say, oh, remember these fuckers? And they're going to fucking lean hard into us. And I told him we got to keep that perception that, you know, we're on the level. We're square. We're not those fucking guys. Because if we don't, they're going to jump on us right out the gate. And it's going to be detrimental as far as times and fines. So he agreed, and he said he'd work on it. And I told him, if you're doing a job and you're going to be fucking taking the lead on it, I want to see a fucking bag. If you're stealing a car, make sure you got a repair kit. Make sure you got a gas can. Make sure you got all the fucking things you need should something go wrong in his fucking job. Put it in a backpack and go. I said, when you do things that, you know, spur of the moment. What the fuck is Ricky Riz calling me for? Anyways. So we had a nice conversation. He said he's going to fucking step up. I said, if you're going to become a capo regime, you got to fucking start acting like one. You got to show these people how things are done. You got to lead by example. You can't go off half-cocked and put people in bad situations. That's your job. You're facilitating this whole fucking deal. So he agreed and said that he would fucking do what he needs to do. So I think Vadim, if he straightens out and he starts fucking actually becoming a leader instead of some fucking half-wit, I think Vadim's in place. So from where I'm sitting, probably Pedro and Vadim.
You think both of them are ready?
I think probably Pedro more than Vadim, but I'd like to see some things with Vadim, to see that he's actually taking it seriously and starting to fucking knuckle down as far as getting things done professionally.
Tanya, it goes without saying, anything we talk about in this car, I need you to keep to yourself.
I don't hear anything.
Vadim's birthday is Friday.
All right.
I'd like to make Vadim and Pedro capos on Friday.
All right. I mean, that's going to alleviate a lot of things, should they do things the correct way.
The question I have is, are they ready? Have they proved themselves? Are they trustworthy and loyal? Well, we know that there's nothing behind the back. They're completely for this family, because once they accept this, we haven't even done the oaths for the soldiers. Once they accept this, they become made men. And the only way out is a body bag. So we need to make sure, obviously, that these people are the right people. Larry, it was a little bit of a faster process. Even if he fucks up and has fucked up like he's done, we know bottom line that Larry is as loyal to a fault, good and bad, and that everything you do is for the benefit of his family, even if he makes mistakes. I'm not saying anybody's perfect. I expect everyone to make mistakes at some point. That includes Vadim and Pedro. But do we feel like they have proven themselves? Are they respected by the people around them? Are they making good decisions for themselves and their family? And are they loyal and trustworthy to a fault?
The only thing that comes into my mind is I was driving a $166,000 motorcycle yesterday, that Pedro owns. Now, I ain't made a fucking $166,000 since I've been in the fucking city. So, where's all this fucking money come from?
Well, he sold his Buffalo to Mick for 40K.
All right.
He's been making money selling cars. He's been probably making money selling joints. He's sold, I guess, the other car that he had, the Sugoi, got that money back. And you know, he didn't pay off $166,000 up front. He's also been the beneficiary of the top salesperson of the month, which was 20K. And, you know, probably been pretty tight with his money and whatnot. He doesn't have to pay off any houses because, you know, he only had an apartment that was paid off by Rico and Pat and the boys that moved in. And he has no car payments either. So he's been having the luxury of stacking money instead of bleeding out.
All right. Well, asked and answered. So, yeah, I think Pedro of the choices, you know, clearing away, ready for that. He's already acted in that facet. So, like I said, I think Vadim could be there, but he needs to fucking straighten his shit out. He needs to start being professional. He needs to start putting that calm demeanor like fucking Rico have. Whenever they do jobs,
yes, composed.
They're very patient. He needs to start working with these people to put them up for success instead of fucking, you know, adding pressure to their shoulders. If I see that, then yeah, Vadim is good. But you know me, he goes off half-cocked all the time. Everything's a last-second fucking put together, slapped together. And when I was part of that fucking PDM job, I had to fucking stop and get gasoline. And these are things that you should know going into the fucking heist. You know, I like the fact that these guys put bags together. You should have everything in there before you fucking hit the job and make it a last-minute thing. Get your cars, get 2 people. Be able to delegate, you know. We're going to grab 2 of these cars. Have 2 different people looking out elsewhere. One, grab a hostage, grab 2. Whatever you fucking need, it's all got to be fucking seamless. And I think that him heading up the heist, he should be able to do that.
I think making these guys capo isn't also unanimous with the running of the operations. Anybody can be replaced at any time for the operation if it's not being run correctly. So that aside, somebody else could head up the heist if it's not being done. But that doesn't change the fact that this guy is a capo, and he's the one who would relay stuff to us and vice versa, us to him, to make sure shit gets done. And it's like, do we think that both him and Pedro can fulfill that role?
Well, what needs to happen is, as you know, in the hierarchy, Pedro needs to go to me, and then I need to go to you. Pedro seems to have circumnavigated that, and he goes directly to you on everything. So that's got to change. He's got to understand that he's got to go through me, give me the information, and then I fucking relay that to you. That's how it works.
I agree.
So as long as he's got that in mind and everything is fucking seamless, then absolutely, he's doing the job now, Kenny.
And that's why, and I, you know, if I need to have the rest of this conversation with Tanya out of the car, that is why I push so hard on you to make sure you know where things are. You answer your fucking calls. You answer your fucking texts. You get on radio. You know where to go find stuff for deals. You know what's in every fucking box. You know how each operation runs and who's running it and what's expected. Because if you're going to be doing those things, you also need to know those things and where to get these things, how these things operate. So
yeah, I've been taking it upon myself to know that MP house, so I know where everything's at there.
I mean, it's not just that; it's everything. You know, the whole thing, how everything works. And I will take the time to break down how everything works to you. But that means that I know for a long time you've been, you know, needing to find the time to put yourself on an island, you know, for lack of better words, to make sure that you can deal with everything that's going on because you don't like the fact of how some things are going. And that could be the fact that, you know, you tell somebody what to do and they don't necessarily listen. So you're like, fuck, I'm gonna go do it myself. which is not an ideal scenario.
No,
But
it's not,
I
but that's how I
understand.
run.
I understand why you're doing it. I understand that you want to get shit done no matter what. But that being said, those things still need to be fixed. And, you know, I don't think either way, either side, you giving that order for people to go do shit and it not being maybe respected, as well as you going off to go do your own thing, is the best solution. Do I think it works and it's working now? Yes. I'm not saying don't go get shit done, because at the end of the day, we all got to get our hands dirty. And I think that they respect that. You know, everybody respects the fact that they're willing to see whoever alongside them, not just fucking soldiers, to feel like they, you know, that we're not doing shit. But, you know, it's important to fucking know where shit is and be involved. I think that's just the difference.
Well, you know how I work. I work with networks. I work with people.
I mean, he's
I
talking
talk
about
to people
Pedro
and they're doing
and
things they
Larry and
normally wouldn't
Vadim.
necessarily
He's
do.
not necessarily.
Now,
that changes.
most of my stuff was done on the outlines. You know, I have
twist
these
his words.
conversations, and I mean, part of the problems that I see is there's a lot of people. I introduced a lot of the MSR boys to everybody else, and Josh said something the other day about 4 or 5 people calling him. And if that continues to happen, they're eventually going to say, "Look, we're not friends with everybody. Okay, we're going to fucking tax that," and then they're going to be like, "Look, we're not holding hands no more." So I've seen it. I've seen them do it before, and they did it to me. So that one's got to be fucking fine-tuned. We got to figure out exactly where we have that in the scheme of where we're going, because I think it's a valuable asset, but we got to fucking manicure those. And we can't have 5, 6 people calling them, asking them for favors, because they're going to think they're holding hands at that point, and they're going to fucking say, "Fuck this." So those are kind of situations that, I mean, they're touchy. Everything else, but look, I'll go through. You can show me what you're talking about as far as you know, me knowing the operations, because I'm not a big fucking heist guy. You know, very rarely do I do what I've done in the past 3-4 days. But I've actually had a good time getting to know fucking Eddie, getting to know fucking Rico, and those guys are fucking solid.
On the topic of MSR, that's not necessarily our fault, because they've cultivated friendships with a lot of people. Like, Vanya calls them for shit. Tanya calls them for shit. You call them for shit. I've only recently called Josh a couple of times to talk business, and it's been good business. You know, gave him a trap card, et cetera, et cetera. It's been nothing, like, excessive. I don't know who else is calling him, but I also don't know who he's friends with, whatnot, right?
Well, and that's what I'm saying. Since then, they didn't know nobody. I introduced him to Larry. Larry started tapping into it. I introduced him to Pedro. Pedro started tapping into it. I introduced him to Vanya. Vanya started tapping into it. They know me, and they know Tanya, so they really appreciate Tanya. So she can call for me in my stead, and they work the same with her as they do
but
me.
hold on. I mean,
was
this is no
before
offense
we
to
got
Tanya.
really synced in. No, I
It
understand.
doesn't matter. She's not the underboss. So depending on what the situation is, you need to be making that call.
Yeah, no, and I usually do. Like I said, unless I'm caught up in something, in the middle of something, then they know that you know, she knows how to get a hold of me, so they'll call her.
Because
And primarily,
let's get this
it's me.
straight. At Tanya's level, she's a soldier. She's new to this family.
I
She's still in a
understand.
relationship with you, and that's why relationships are always going to be a slippery slope. Don't get that twisted. The stuff that is
No,
put
it ain't-
upon
it ain't
you and your
twisted.
duties need to make sure they are done by you, not Tanya.
Absolutely. No, at the end of the day, they are. But yeah, I understand. Like I said, I go deep with these guys. I've known them all for a long time, so it's gonna be a long, good relationship going forward, should they stick around. And it's also good with Hades, because back in the day when Hades first arrived, MSR took them under their wing and fucking helped them out, so they got a solid relationship. I think we're poised to be right where we want to be.
Let's get back to the topic at hand.
Yeah,
Are you good with Vadim and Pedro becoming capos on Friday?
Yes.
Okay, I am too. So let's do that. Now let's talk about what that means. So obviously we'll have to have the ceremony again, probably in the same spot with the family being there. We need a time that works. Do we want to try to do it at the same time?
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. There was a ton of people there.
Like 9 EST, I believe, something like that.
Yep.
Pretty sure for the last time. So we'll let everybody know Friday, 9 EST, same thing. What I want to do this time around is Tanya gave me the idea, and this is what Tanya, feel free to chime in. I want to go and get 3 different helicopters and have them waiting at the backside of the dam, like tucked around the corner where they can't see him.
Okay.
When we get there, the 3 helicopters are gonna be waiting, and we'll have the whole ceremony afterwards. So there's 2 ways to do it. We can either have everybody go all the way out to the docks and before we get the helicopters, and go get the helicopters together afterwards. Everybody makes that huge trip over to Cayo and goes through the storm. We get the helicopters, and then we fly those helicopters back here. And once we get close to the casino, everybody parachutes out of the helicopter, including the driver, onto the casino roof. And we'll have concert, party, enjoying the casino festivities, etc., etc.
That sounds amazing.
Well, that would be quite a fucking spectacle right there.
So maybe the move is do the ceremony, then drive to the docks, have everyone go from the docks to Cayo, meet up at Cayo, and then start sending helicopters one at a time with people in it. I think it's like 4 per. Into the city, have all the people, eventually hand them parachutes right then and there, and then they fucking jump out of the helicopter. The helicopter goes crashing on probably onto the horse track. Everybody parachutes under the roof where we have like Ace or some of his people ready for like, music. They can enjoy the casino, etc.
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
Sounds amazing.
It absolutely does.
All right, so to do that, it's $4,000 cash per helicopter. We'll have to get food again, and then we'll have to pay Ace. And I told Ace if he can set up the artist, we'll just go through him, and he can take care of his people however he wants.
Yeah, perfect.
No hobos this time, though.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, hobos.
Yeah, no, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. I say yeah.
All right.
Friday, 9 EST. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we shoot for. Friday, 9 EST. We let the family know to be there. It's a big event. Everyone, come dressed the best. We need to start letting people know what the deal is. They'll have to come with 2 gifts. A gift for Pedro and a gift for Vadim. And then we'll do the same thing we did last time where that whole ceremony happens. Everybody gives their gift to those guys. Then we'll move from the ceremony location to the docks. The guys that have the gifts will drop their stuff off where they need to drop it off. We'll meet up at the docks where the jet skis and the boats are, and we'll start getting boats out to people, get everybody over to Cayo. Once everybody's at Cayo, we'll start having helicopters. We'll have the helicopters take off like roughly at the same time. They can just move through the city together, whatever it's like 3 or 4 of them. 4 would be 16 people. That's probably plenty. We'll hand out parachutes while we're there. Come in here. When it gets close, the helicopters will start. Everybody will jump out of the copter one by fucking one. Parachute on the roof where Ace and the people are waiting, and then we'll have the food already, kind of like Kalila did last time. Hand out food to people who needs it. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the casino. Etc.
Perfect.
And then invite, friends and family, whoever you guys want on Friday.
Sounds good.
Sounds great.
Okay, all right. Well, it's gonna be a big day for us.
Yes, it will.
Means we want to make sure we push them really hard these next couple of days while we pray, because prepare for Friday. It'll be a little bit, we'll be relaxing a little bit, not working as hard the back half.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Kenny, did you see Mick's new car?
Oh, what'd he get?
He has an armored Suburban, dude.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And as for Mick, I know he's not necessarily in the family, given everything that's going on. But I still consider him family. It's like, it's not like he still owns a house for us, still runs the operation. I'm okay with him being at the ceremony.
You have a transport, they're saying on the radio. Meet at Mirror Park. Mm-hmm.
For me, you know, maybe Lou isn't necessarily the consig yet, and whatnot. So maybe Lou and Mig be co-consigs or something like that. You know what I mean?
I agree with it.
Well, I think I'd still
I mean,
like him
you
there
know-
for the ceremony, to be honest.
You know, Mick is always gonna be family with me.
Yo, transport hit. Meet at MP.
Yep, I'm here. I'm here.
All right.
Yeah, no, and I feel the same way. I mean, look, like he might, you know, be doing his own thing for the judge stuff or chasing whatever he needs to chase, but to me, I still, you know, consider him fucking family.
Absolutely.
All right,
I
well,
love that guy.
we got the vision. Both of you guys know the vision. Anything we can start doing to tackle that stuff and get stuff ready.
Okay.
You want to start pulling people aside one-on-one and letting them know the plans for this Friday, so they can start
will
getting
do.
their gifts ready for the people they need and whatnot. So let's do that. That'll give them a couple days to get whatever they need to do for both gifts, because it's not just one gift.
Yep, perfect.
All right.
All
do
right.
this.
Good luck with that transport.
Yeah, see you guys soon. All right, dude. 2 more capos coming up. Nobody spoil it. You guys on this channel? Hey, what's going on? Can't even tell who the fuck this is.
It's Pedro. Fuck, I need med kits, man. I do not want to go over to the hospital to get that shit.
How many you need? How many you need?
I don't have any. At least 2 or 3. That'll work. All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
Make sure Pat heard that.
Got 20 minutes to get there, so make it quick. Anything we want to start the job, you know. Then. Got the jammer?
Yo, you on the way to MP?
So if you want to let MSI know, it's up to you.
Transport hit.
What'd you say, Rico?
MSR was countering
Time
a
to
couple
get the
days
email. It's already
when
been
last time we did a transport. So just
Okay, I'll call TK.
If you want to, you can. It's up to you.
Hey, I'm doing a transport. Let me call you back.
Okay.
Did you guys move up one? Hey, Joe, you get the jammer?
Yeah, I got the jammer. I'm about to move up one.
All right.
I gotta go drop some shit off. I'll be ready though. Do you want me to join the group now?
Yeah.
It's full. Alright, Skater. I'll be seeing you.
You guys got everything you need?
Yep.
I'm ready. If anyone has meth, I could do with meth, but other than
Yeah, there's a bag back here. You got keys. Come on.
I forgot I have fucking keys now.
In 4, there's a bag called Perfect Math. Grab that thing, and then it should be, you know, get like 1, 2, whatever you need.
Okay. Sweet.
Yo, what the What box has plates?
4. The armory is 4. Everything in there is 4.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You guys are ready? Let's fucking do this.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, what's going on?
So
Go ahead and start it.
Rico was saying that MSI was countering transports recently. I don't know if you want to make the call, if we don't want to make the call, but I'm putting that in your hands to let them know we're doing a transport. Completely up to you. That's your relationship. So you do what you
Yeah,
need to do.
I'll call him. I'll call him right now.
All right.
All right, thanks.
You want me to go ahead and go down to the airport and start it?
Yeah, let's do it. You only have 20 minutes to get to the guy to talk to him anyway. That's why we failed last time.
Yeah, I'm taking my bike.
Taking my bike.
All right, boys, we all on this radio?
Yes, sir. Yep. I don't know if Pat moved up one or not.
Who's on 5th? Rico?
Yeah, Rico.
Is he on this?
Yeah, he's on this. He's just really far. Yeah, I can hear you. You're just really far.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are good from MSI.
I appreciate it.
Yep. All right, you might want to call Draco at Hades.
You want to give him a call? I'll let you do the thing.
Yeah, I can do it.
All right.
All right.
Is this your ping? I'm taking off.
Alright, Pedro just died.
You had to take the fucking bike, huh?
Where did it even end up at?
Is he actually down?
Yeah, he just
He wanted to take his bike, his new toy.
I don't know. I'm looking for him right now. I don't know how far he flew.
Go back there. Where's the bike on the right hand side?
Oh,
Are these your boys right here? You guys boys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just
Get me to the hospital ASAP,
I'll take
please.
them to the hospital for you.
Yeah.
Put them in our car.
We missed this shit because he was on a bike. I'm gonna be so pissed, yo.
That's
Should we get there soon, boss?
I think that's the fucking big dick egos that you're talking to in the parking lot.
Maybe.
And you, oh, it was. It's fucking not disturbed. Whatever the fuck.
Where you guys at?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. You're good from Hades, ain't MSI. I don't know about ESP. I don't like that fucking pastor guy, so fuck him.
Well, yeah, I can call him if I need to, but we'll talk that if we have to.
All right. Well, the big dogs, you're clear.
All right.
All right.
I had to take the fucking bike. Hey, Rico, if you can hear me, we're gonna go get extra plates for this guy because I don't know if you have extra plates. So we'll meet back here as soon as possible. Guessing this motherfucker's gonna need at least 5 plates. Gotta be quick though. As soon as he's good to go, just head down there and get the transport in, and then we'll meet you wherever we need to meet you. It's the last time we'll be using bikes for job, or just in general.
Yeah. Nah, someone in a Mark II Sultan is gonna bring him to the hospital.
Is that Lily outside?
Sorry?
Is that Lily outside?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
She has short hair.
Should be there, like,
I don't know what she's wearing today. I haven't seen her.
Someone's standing outside the house right now.
Really? Is there a specific type of run you guys are trying to do for the meth?
I'll call you. Just make anything right now.
All right.
Who needs a door anyway? Am I right?
Hey, sorry,
Yes,
we're on a
boss.
transport, so I'm trying to be quick about it.
No worries.
So basically, I've heard 2 different things. I've heard that guys are getting the device chips from hard runs, like the legendary runs, and I've heard that potentially we should try some epic runs, the purple ones, to see if we can get, you know, some different shit. So those they all take the same. They'll take the same bricks at the end of the day. So I would just make, you know, as much of the
It's all
4
good,
different
brother.
types
It's
that you
all
can
good.
make. As much perfect, as much good, as much medium, and as much dirty as you possibly can, and that'll just let us to do, you know, as many orders as we can.
All right, gotcha. I understand. Perfect.
We looking, boys. Rico, this is... Are you guys in the hospital right now?
The MSR's coming in right now.
Hey, give this to him.
What up, dude?
What up, boys? Pepe, yo, I'm ready, all right?
Yep.
Okay. We're outside in, Eddie, I guess we're gonna go scout the, airport. Meet you guys down there.
See the guy standing out here? He just stole MSR's car.
Who was it?
I don't know. It was so like, he looked like a drug addict, dude. Straight up yoinked this shit.
Jesus Christ. Careful everywhere.
I know.
Wonder if I should have grabbed the green FNX for this, but oh well.
I got mine on me.
Alright, that'll work. All right, dude. So we get something good from this transport, man. Fingers crossed, chat.
Do we still have the one signal jammer?
Yeah, just the one.
We're coming down fucking the ramp right now.
I won't lie, boss. Kind of nervous.
We good to go in or MSR?
We got this.
You're good.
We've called MSI and Hades, so we're chilling.
All of Hades is out there fucking mining.
Yeah, probably.
Pedro wanted me to hack
6 of
this
them out
shit.
there.
I don't want this shit on my head if I fucking fail.
Nah, you're good. He's got it.
Oh, good.
Sure, he
thank
won't
God.
fuck it up. Hopefully, he been practicing. You know what I mean?
Hopefully. I told him I don't know how to lay pipe.
It's 3 of you in that car, right? Rico, Pepe, Pedro.
I have my own car.
Yeah. All right, same place like last time. Union Depository.
Alright, Arcadius building parking. Rico. This is like the only fucking pickup spot for this shit.
Yep. I think it's one spot every time, and that's why you got to be careful where you drive it out, right?
Yeah.
Just go the same way that you did it last time, where you just went all the way outside the city, didn't drive
I learned
past
the hard
people.
way the other day. Don't fucking aim at these guys either.
Yeah, for sure. This is my first run, so we got to shoot these guys when we get
What?
there and then get the truck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a meth run too. Fucking check their pockets and everything.
And I got you.
Fucking war cart going south.
Before we do this, I need to make sure that I know how to do this hack shit. So give me 1 second.
Fuck, that's reassuring. Vadim did it last time, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, if Vadim could do it, sure we could do it. The hacks themselves don't seem too complicated.
Rico, pull in.
I know, I'm just watching outside. We're not ready yet. The Chrome Jester going south on Alta. Need to see if people are circling first. People were circling.
All right, I'm ready. I'm good.
Alright, I'm coming in. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
All right, on my account on 1, 3, 2.
Alright, we're good. We loot these guys or no?
Yeah, loot them up.
Loot them, loot them, loot them, loot them.
And then they gotta get out with the truck.
Cops on the way.
Rocky. I just got an elite order. Alright, someone needs to get out with the truck. One person shouldn't be looting all. One person should be in the truck.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm grabbing truck. I'm grabbing.
I'm gonna ride with in the truck.
Me and Eddie, I'm gonna go roll around the block real quick.
Cops come in?
Cops are going away. Cops are going away. You're good. We're good.
We looted all the bodies, right, boys?
Bodies
yep.
are clear. Bodies are clear.
Alright, let's try and take this thing out of the city when no one can see it.
What's the drop off before we start driving?
Yeah, we need to drop off.
Check where it's at.
Same spot like last time. Parking lot across from Maze Bank.
Alright, yeah. Follow Rico. Go out the other side. Go out the other side.
Yeah, we should take fucking Del Perro and get up that.
Yeah.
Go left. Immediate left. Immediate left here. Okay.
Is that cops on you?
No. The chase is going through UD right now. Just keep sending it straight.
Anybody out here?
Got this, Pedro. I believe in you, baby.
Fuck, I just took the wrong exit. All tight.
It's all good. Just take this right here. Kenny's in the truck.
Hey, whoever's behind me, you want to lead the way so I know exactly where I'm going?
Got a muscle for that, guys. I'll switch in here.
This thing's a fucking boat, huh? Doesn't turn for shit.
Yeah.
And down here, you want to take a left on Popular and come up through the Green Bridge?
Oh, fuck. Shit. We're gonna need 3,500 in cash.
I ain't got it on me. Somebody break off and grab it, and then, you know, if we gotta pay people back, we pay people back.
I'm going. Okay, Rico's got it.
You can get it at the Grove Street gas station real close by. You went straight.
Y'all good?
Yeah, they took the fucking little turn over there.
Hey, Claudia.
There's a car, white contender coming up the river right now. It's gonna see you soon. Just stop, because I called it out.
They're going towards the Barrio.
Another car here at the entrance. He's backing up right now. Keep your eyes out, boys.
I'm up top.
Stay down.
3,500, correct?
Yep.
White Mark II. Got a white Mark II coming down dirt ramp right now.
At the back, behind the toll booth, covering the car.
Rico's coming down to you guys right now.
Now. I'm about to start hacking.
Rico, just watch that if you can.
Come on, boys. We got this. Hey, Death Card is gone, bro. Got this, man. We got this shit. Come on, Pedro. You got this, bro.
Street Blazer coming down dirt ramp right now.
I got eyes on.
We doing, Pedro? Got this, bro. Take it, Els.
Alright, y'all come pick me up.
Fucked it up.
Yeah, it's way too fast. They've made it a lot faster. Shit's difficult. It's nothing I can do, fellas. I'm sorry.
Want to sell the car to get like 10 rolls or what?
I mean, I don't have 1,000 cash on me.
Want to call somebody to see if they can breach this bitch?
It's on you, boss. I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
Damn.
What's going on, Kenny?
Hey, so we're on a transport right now, and our guy failed the hack with the only jammer that we had that had 2 uses. So I'm wondering,
man.
what are the odds that you got a fucking jammer right now?
Let me check. I think ours broke when we finished the last one. It went through, and I think it broke. Let me double check though.
Alright, I call Tyrone. He's gonna see if he has a jammer for us. He's gonna check with J-Dog and then let us know. Even if we gotta go spend 1,000, you know, to turn this thing and finish it, it's still worth the rep at the end of the day. So we're gonna try and salvage this situation, get a jammer if we can. So I think we sit on the car for now, for a second.
Was it half an hour?
Yeah, I think so. Said it was fast as fuck, Pedro?
Yeah, it's like 10 seconds.
10 seconds to do the pipes and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave the car just yet. Don't leave
Yeah, we don't need to be stationary. You know, people can just get up on the highway and just blast us.
Yeah, it's fair.
I'm on the move, boss. I'm on the move.
Just keep holding down the car for a second. I'm waiting on hit back from Tyrone.
Pat should be up there if he knows what he's doing.
Does anybody have 1,000 cash on them just in case?
Snag it from the gas station quick.
Yeah.
Got 18 old bucks.
So what was it? Explain the hack to me. Was it to steal the pipes?
Yeah.
And it's it's like you have to do it by the time before the bar gets down?
It's a puzzle. So you have to drag the pipes and connect them.
Yeah.
It's different than the PDM shit.
Where you at, Pedro?
I'm in
this car right here with Rico. We're coming towards you right now.
Go to the truck.
Hold off on turning in yet. I'm gonna see if I can get that jammer from Tyrone.
Like cash just in case.
I don't trust this shit with Tyrone. Let's just say they don't come down here and just try to slam us and get all our shit.
They don't know where we're at. And they might, you know, at least we know exactly where we stand with everything. So he said, sadly, J-Doc has it in his sleep.
The what?
He said they ain't got a jammer. The only guy who has it is J-Dog, and he's asleep.
All right,
so
I'll turn this to 1,000.
Hold on. Let me try to call one more person.
Hey, maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then
you
came
remember how
with-
you called me the other day asking him for a jammer mid-job because it broke and you needed one on the transport?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it looks like we're in the exact same position now.
Well, yeah, we have none, brother. So.
Fuck. All right, figured I'd try.
Yeah, we're cooked.
All right,
Alright,
later.
nah, it's all good. Damn.
All right, let me call one last fucking contact, and then if nothing, we're fucked. How much time do you think we have?
I don't know. Those device chips are rare. The rarest thing in the city right now, so I doubt anybody's gonna have any.
What's part is I know a guy.
Yo, what's up, Kenny?
Hey, Josh. Sorry to bother you, but we're in a pickle here. We're on the transport, and we literally had our jammer break with the 2 uses that it had. So we're trying to hope that somebody's got a spare fucking jammer we
We
can
have
use.
none, bro. Everybody's been asking us. We've been asking everybody. We can't get shit, man.
Yeah, everybody's in the same. You're like the third person I called. Everybody's in the
Yeah,
same
Hades
fucking
didn't
boat.
have one anymore. Nobody
Yep.
has one.
All right, well, shit, worth a try.
Yep.
All right, bro.
All right, peace.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we're fucked.
Saying this is already done.
I guess it's one or the other.
So
it's either you spend the
one or the other.
3,500 to try and do it. All right.
Where you at, Pepe? Let me give this 1,000.
Hold on, let me call this guy who I know has a chip, and maybe we can get fucking lucky. I don't know.
Maybe I can find the chip in here.
Yep. That's where you get one.
What's going on, Kenny?
Ace, I need you to come in and clutch me right now. We're on a transport mission as we speak, and our jammer just fucking broke, and we have no jammer. We need one of those device chips so we can get in this fucking truck. We'll owe you big time.
Oh, shit. Well, funny enough, I'm meeting here with TK right now.
Okay, perfect. I need you to, if you guys have a jammer, can get it to us. Like, we're on a time limit here, so we'll not only
The only
owe you one,
problem
but
is-
we can hook you up with a fucking, jammer in return in the future.
The only problem is I have no fucking motherboards right now.
We got
I
motherboards.
haven't-
All we need is the chip.
All right. Yeah. Let me talk to my boy right here, Nick, and then I'll tell TK.
Yeah, trust me, I'm good for it. We'll get you a jam in the future, the first one we fucking get.
All right. Appreciate it, though.
Alright. Alright, the guy's gonna give us a chip to make the jammer. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna call TK and have him make the jammer as soon as possible. If one of you guys wants to go back and make sure that shit gets delivered, not heading to the MP house and meet up with TK, he's gonna get the chip and bring it to the place. I'm gonna call him right now.
I'm not doing the hack.
Fuck it, I'll do it. Somebody else wants to do it, that's fine.
Wanna try it, Eddie?
I mean, I can try it, but I don't want to be the reason why I lose the truck.
I mean, it doesn't
Either
matter
way,
at this
someone's
point.
got to fucking try it.
That's
Yeah.
how
It's
everyone
either me, you,
feels.
Eddie. It doesn't matter to me. I'll fucking try it if you want. If you want to
Eddie,
try it, you
I
try it.
just sent you the hack. So basically, you just drag the pieces.
Yeah, Vadim kind
Do I
of
have
to run
So
down.
let me ask you this: if you know it, do I have to use all the pieces, or can I just fucking get there?
Is Pat headed to the
I
thing
think
to
it
get the chip?
requires all
To get the
pieces.
jammer?
I'm not sure.
Pat headed to the house to get the jammer?
Either all the pieces or whatever gets there.
Because if it,
I hate that I have to call
doesn't
fucking Tanya
require
to get
all
home,
the pieces,
TK.
bro. I mean, that picture that you just sent me, I can see a way that I can get there. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Left, right, hook.
Yeah.
Hey, Ace said
Yes,
he would give us a chip. We need to get that chip to the MP house as soon as possible to make the jammer, and so we can try and get
Rico,
this
do you
truck
think I have
open.
time
We're
to
on a
run
time
down
limit
and
here.
get my door back just in
Okay, I don't have keys to the MP house, so what do you want me to do?
You need to make sure that are you with TK?
Yeah, I'm right here. We're still talking to Nick, and it's getting a little uncomfortable for me.
Okay, call Ace, whoever Ace is, Ace Bishop.
Okay.
Get the chip from Ace. He said he would hook us
I'm
up.
right here with Ace.
Yeah,
Actually, he's standing right in front of me.
get the chip from Ace.
Okay.
And then get that chip over to the MP house. I'm sending over to somebody to the MP house who has keys. They can make it right now.
Okay. All right.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
All right, Tanya's gonna get the chip from Ace. Someone needs to go to the MP house to make that shit and bring it back as soon as possible. You got somebody on the way?
Yeah, I'll head there.
Okay, thank you. Hey,
Hey, he says he needs to clear with Nick first, and TK and Nick are still talking, so I can't even get it from him yet.
holy fuck, we're on a time limit here.
I know.
Fuck, god damn it. I
Yep.
mean, do what you can. Can you sweet talk this Ace guy? Tell him we'll literally give him the first jammer we can. We'll literally tell him we're on a
He
transport.
said no. He says he has to clear with Nick. I just told him, I'm like, you can't give it to me. He says, no, I have to clear with Nick.
All right, I'll call him.
Yeah.
Hey, I know you got to clear it with Nick. We're on a time crunch here with this transport. You know what I mean?
I know, I'm trying to get him fucking away from TK right now, but they're in like a deep combo, and every time I try to ask Nick to steal him, he's not.
Yeah, because like we will definitely get you the first gem we need. We just don't want to lose the fucking truck. You know what I'm saying?
Alright. Well, I'll just grab him quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, you need to pull TK away from Nick so Ace can talk to Nick and get that chip to get the clearance. So you gotta get TK to stop yapping and give us, the opportunity to get this shit done because we're on a time
Oh my
crunch.
fucking god. Okay.
All right, pull him away and then
Bye.
let him do his thing. Holy fuck, dude. The fact that we're literally, dude. Piles, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. I appreciate it. The fact that we're literally held up because of TK's yapping is hilarious to me. All right, we're just in a waiting game. We just kind of hopefully Ace has got to get the clearance from this guy Nick Inda, and if he does, then we can get the chip and everything can move forward. So just praying to fucking God that this shit works out.
Oh wait, so it's not a done deal. You still got to get approval.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey,
what's going on?
What's going on is Pedro, the hack was fucked up, so we need a jammer really bad. I talked to Ace. He said he's got a jammer. He's got a device chip. We need to get him to get the clearance from from Nick or whatever that he's doing right now. And once he does that, we got a guy waiting at the house to make it.
I'll just go lockpick into their house.
So basically, you need to go be the one to open the door for the house. We just got to get that chip to the house as soon as possible to make the jammer. I've already made the deal. He's got to get the clearance from Nick. We'll tell him we'll give him the first fucking jammer we get afterwards. We just don't want to lose the truck and it's on time
just gave
crunch.
him the clearance, so let me go to the MP house.
Get the chip and get to the MP house as soon as possible. Someone's there waiting to make it.
Will do. All right. Thanks.
All right, well, good. It's happening.
It's actually crazy. It was
I'm gonna
diabolical.
start doing my fucking warm-ups here.
I got your device chip coming, dude.
You're a lifesaver. I got you. Trust me, I fucking got you, Ace.
Yeah, you guys show us a fucking full signal.
Damn right. Damn right. I got you. Don't you worry about it.
Alright, so let's get up
Appreciate
here.
you.
Go right now. I got you.
Why can I hear the?
Holy
We can hear you.
All right, TK is getting the chip. He's gonna be on his way to the MP house as soon as possible. So whoever's there, just make sure you get that chip made into a jammer and then get back to us as soon as possible. There should be enough aluminum in there to make it. I think we got at least 10. The fact that I had to fucking call Tanya to get in touch with TK is wild to me.
He's not on radio, and he's not on his phone.
Well, we're on our own radio, but I'm saying, like, I called him 4 times, and he was in a deep conversation with this guy, Nick. And thank God I was able to call Ace, who was next to Nick, and Tanya, who was next to TK, to fucking make this shit happen.
What the fuck?
Tanya's always locked in.
So you got about 10 seconds with that shit to move the pipes?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you just got to be
Does it
quick
give
with it
you-
and moving shit over there.
Does it give
Yeah.
you like a get ready phase where you kind of like browsing what you got?
Yep. You
Okay,
have a
nice.
like 3 seconds to visualize, and then
How good is Eddie with that shit? Because I'm pretty decent with it.
Eddie's goaded with hacks. He
Eddie's
just needs to see it.
Let's just
Eddie's
fucking
nice.
let him do his thing.
I feel like you let him get used to it. And, he'll be your hacking.
Where am I meeting Ace?
Go, you get the chip from Ace and Nick, wherever they are. They're supposed to be right next to you. Get the chip from them as soon as possible and get that chip over to the MP house. That's your mission right now.
All right, we'll do.
All right.
Hang on.
Pedro.
Which house is yours?
Give the chip to TK. He's gonna meet you. Just call TK. Call TK.
I don't have his number. Send me his number.
Fucking do it, Eddie.
Okay. Go to Hornies. Go to Hornies. I'll tell him to meet you there.
Oh, alright. I see.
No, you got this, bro. You know you got it. Just breathe in.
So you get about 3 to 5 seconds before the hack starts to visualize where the pipes are gonna go. Like 10.
No,
It's fucking insane, dude.
9.
Yeah,
The,
it's-
the
it's
hurdle,
very,
the hoops
very
that we're
short.
jumping through right now is fucking
If you
wild.
lay it at 10, you're too late, brother.
Now you can either
9.99.
start from the top and work your way down to the bottom right, or you can start from the bottom right and work your way up top. Whatever's easier for you.
I feel like you'll get used to it once you start getting in there.
I know, man. few steps
And just
behind.
make sure if you grab a piece and you're not going to use it, drag it all the way
Killing
back
me.
down to the bottom. If you let it go on the tile, then you fuck up.
Oh, it sticks on your. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you just gotta hang on to it the whole time. Put it, drop it.
You got this. It's connected dots, but you know, connected dots quick, right? Just like you visualize this dot in the end, and then you just move the pieces in the end.
He's got it. He's overthinking, man. Let the water flow.
If I fail, I'm sorry in advance.
It's all your fault.
I mean, ideally, I mean, it'd be, you know, you would come here with 2-3 jammers, you know, so, I mean, it's nothing we can do about that, so. I'm just beating myself up over it, because.
What's up, Guinea?
All right, get that chip into the house. Get the jammer made.
Yeah,
Pat,
he's
pat.
already made. He's on his way.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Yeah, got you.
Good shit.
Anyone that tries this really failed the first one.
All right, looks like the chip and the jammer's on its way right now.
Jeez. A lot quicker.
Barely, you like crackling.
Yeah, these radios suck ass. We can slowly hear you.
Everyone find Puerto Rican. How does that make any sense?
Wait, you can't hear me? Yeah, that's how you sound. It's really weird.
Alright, we're not out of this yet. I'm not gonna get comfy. I'm gonna get behind that brick, that cement wall right there. Eddie, you got this. As soon as Pat see it, put that shit in your thing and take care of business, baby. I believe in you. Paige, how much time do you think we got left?
I mean, according to the emails, we already failed, but I think that was, I don't fucking know.
Still, the spot is still marked on my map.
This doesn't hurt to try, right? Fuck it, might as well. Just make sure that you get that shit in your thing quick. You know the command on how to start it.
Car.
No, it's not. Is it? What the
fuck?
Okay, what's your name though?
Kenji?
Okay, Kenji, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, my bad, man.
And there it goes.
And there it goes. It's all Kenji's fault. Fucking Kenji.
Alright, well, we fucking tried, boys.
Alright, we'll check the glove box, because now we got one for another.
I blame it on Kenji.
Alright, well, I mean, fuck it. Let's just queue up again, I guess. What time is it?
So, I got an elite order, by the way, from one of those guards. I don't know, the normal order is for this, right?
I never heard of an elite order, so is it a transport or we'll take a look at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because that green, like, oh my god, that green regular order is just for the transport, right? Just for a different transport? I don't know.
Damn. Either way, good shit. We'll get the fucking next one. Damn. Shit is rough. Shit is devastating.
Meth dust.
Did you? Good. That's good.
Yeah. What's it for?
That's for making the lace. Motherfucker.
I mean, at least we got one for next time, though.
Yeah, true. True. It didn't feel like we could only do these things like once a fucking day. It wouldn't be so bad.
I feel like we might be the only crew who only gets it once a day. Everybody else gets it a lot more.
Why is that?
I don't fucking know. Who's got access to this?
Give me dust.
Like the truck, the timer ran out. The truck disappeared. It got valeted. App check. Still at 250. PG's at 260.
Got about 21 meth dust now.
80's at 333. All right, let's try to do a run or something. CG just hit 260 on the map.
I gave you that legend, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, what is this?
Whatever the fuck.
Ever seen this? Wondering if this is like another transport. It's like a better one. We get better shit from it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering, if it works like the runs, maybe.
It looks like a transport. Sure. Yeah, it's definitely, it's gotta be. Oh, let's fucking go. That could be huge. This is not even like this. We have like uncommon orders. This could be giving us some really good shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's like, that was where my line of thinking instantly went. Maybe it's like the runs. We get better shit. Maybe, ooh. Maybe that's how we be getting the fucking drug storage, boss.
I think so. I think you're right. The more transports we do, the better shit we get.
Who the fuck knows?
All right. Well, the guys that. Yeah, we got. We should. Let me see.
We don't have enough for.
Don't have enough bricks.
Pay debt, though.
I think they might be cooking right now.
Oh yeah.
But we could do the run.
Well, let me ask you this. We have 5 perfect, so we could do like a medium run and try and get different shit.
All right, y'all have a good night. I'm going to bed.
All right, Pedro, don't beat yourself up on it. It's not that big of a deal, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all good, Padrowski.
Have a good night, bro.
We got 5 of these things. We could do a medium order. I say fuck it, just to bump it.
I mean, I'll take the even if we have to. I don't give a fuck.
I think at the end, like at this point, it's like, yeah, I put the bricks in the vehicle. You can set it up. At this point, like, we might as well keep trying to push stuff because maybe we get a device chip from that order. You know what I'm saying? And chilling. They said that Nick wants to chat with y'all, and when you're done, if you're good for me, then no problem. Guys that gave us a chip.
Alright. And the shadow people, right?
Yeah, shadow people.
Oh, there was shadow.
Oh, they came in clutch for us, so I'm gonna go talk to these motherfuckers. You guys want to keep trying to do what isn't shit, right?
Yeah. Get some shit sorted.
Runs or whatever. Hopefully we can get more shit. You guys need me to add me onto something? Stay here for a second.
Could do a perfect run, but there's bags in here, and I don't know what Rooster's doing with them. But there's quite a bit of perfect. It's in the meth bags near the.
Yeah, I think what he does is he doesn't.
I don't want to move it or touch it.
No. This is what it's for. Basically, he cooks this shit up and he doesn't brick it right away.
Yeah.
Because he needs to see, he likes to see what we want to do. So if we want to take all of this and turn it into bricks, then go for it.
Well,
Just last night I turned in like 250
for that run.
I said brick it all. Fuck it.
Yeah, we can go do that.
Because like if you look at our perfect math.
Call Pat, yeah. We'll go brick them.
Yeah, we're chilling. We have 120 perfect meth sitting here for people's use, like BP and stuff.
Guaranteed of perfect. Yeah. We could do another and just pay that later as well. If that's what you want.
Yeah, I think we just keep pushing that shit because that's how we get chips. That's how we get shit. Like just keep pumping it, whatever you got to do.
Sounds good.
Do you need to invite me to anything before I go try and talk to these guys?
Oh, good. Alright. And then you don't... I won't invite you because you can start one.
Well, fuck, we were so close, man. We were so close, chat. Ah, it's devastating, dude. I know BBG probably feels bad, but he shouldn't feel bad, dude. Like, honestly. Nothing to feel bad about. It happens. I would rather try and fail than not try at all, you know what I mean? We stand on this radio, you guys want to bounce back down until it's time?
We'll go down until we can move back up.
Hey, Rain. Okay.
Hey, Kenny. I'm alright. They were asking for rubber. So, should I give it to you and then you can put it back in there? Or should
This
I...
guy's in the house right now. Here. Get in the
Okay, I'll take it. Perfect. Good to see you. Yeah.
Yeah, good seeing you.
Yeah, what's going on?
So...
Yeah, hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much, how are you?
Been better. Good to see you. Is that Lily and Cam?
Yes, it is.
Hey, it's good to see you guys.
Good
Hope
to
you guys
see
doing alright.
Yep, we doing alright.
So, took too long, basically. I got valeted right before, like, we got the jammer there, and we had to make it happen, but the car got valeted. So basically, all the hoops that I had to jump through to call Tanya to get to you, call Ace to have him talk to Nick.
God damn it.
And you were talking to Nick too long, so Ace couldn't get in touch with Nick to get the clearance and all this shit. This is why, like, if I call you on the phone, I need you to answer right away. Even if
Yeah,
you're in the
no, I
conversation.
understand. It
'Cause I
was
called
right in
you,
the
like,
middle of the conversation.
I know, but I called you like 4 fucking times. Obviously, if I'm calling you 4 fucking times, I'm on a transport conversation. You gotta fucking, you know.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Because that had we spared a couple minutes of the yapping, we probably could have had just enough time to try and, you know, get that second jam on there.
Oh, well, you know, if we would have had the two things and we could have got the hack, that would have been the solve of all the problems. But,
true.
yeah,
I mean,
I hear you.
It is what it is. I'm just saying, you know, future, pick up my fucking phone. That's all.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, the boys trying to put together a run right now, but it's not a complete loss. We did get something called an elite order. So like the current orders we have are uncommon orders. This is a legendary order, or an elite order. So we're hoping that the next one that we get, we use an order that will have a better truck with better stuff inside of it, where we can hopefully get the PPs.
Well, I know that that's what Hades got their shit from.
The storage?
The elite order.
Yeah, so let's pray that that elite order is what we're gonna need to get the good shit, basically.
Yeah, good. All right.
Yeah, but
and we got the chip, so that's good.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, it wasn't without hurdles I had to fucking jump through. Make sure if I call you, no matter what, just pick that shit up. Even if you're in the middle of a conversation or whatnot, just fucking be like, hey, I gotta take this, and tell them to wait.
All right, will do.
That being said, we need to go talk to these guys now because Nick told Ace that he wanted to have a meeting after we were done to chat about shit. They came in clutch for us. It's the second do to have that meeting.
Yeah, well, I told them that we'd reciprocate since they came in clutch. My bad.
No, it's not. I mean, like I said, it's a team effort. You know, it is what it is. But just trying to like correct things on both ends. Obviously, like we're gonna get a different guy, hopefully hacking it. It's not all on Pedro. He gave it his best shot, fast as fuck. So we were gonna have Eddie do it in the future, and we have a better order to do it with in the future. So hopefully we'll get better shit.
Yeah, good deal. All right, well, you live and learn.
Where you at?
I'm doing a house right now.
Okay. When you're done, come pick me up and go talk to this guy.
Will do.
Hey, VVG. God. I wish that we didn't get like one of these fuckers a day, dude. I feel like, you know what? Now that I know that it's like robbing them, it's like doing the meth runs. I feel like we should just do the transports, all the uncommons anyway. Even if we, oh fuck, even if we can't, fuck. Even if we can't hack the thing because we don't have a jammer, fuck it. Let's just shoot the guards and try to get as many elite orders as possible, and anything else they drop. And that way we can just be running elite orders. And that'll give us access to the better shit. So we're using jammers on elite orders and just shooting the guards for the normal orders. We're chilling. Is the hope. But we'll see. See what happens. But yeah, man. It's like, the most annoying part for me is the fact that we gotta wait fucking 20 years to do one of these fucking jobs. Ev's right. I mean, like, it just feels like other people are doing them more regularly than us. Why is our queue always so low? Hey.
Hey, Rico wants to know if you can come back to the MP house real quick so we can add you to this run.
Yeah, am I not on that already?
Nah, I think he had to remake a group.
I'm coming back.
Alright.
Brother, been in queue for 4 days straight. Outside meth runs is the first job. I don't know. Dude. I don't know either, man. PDM takes 4 to 6 hours. Payload takes 4 to 6 hours. Transports take. Like, I don't even know what time Pedro queued up for it, but it definitely, you know, we've been at least almost 4 hours, 3.5 right now that I've been live. Probably queued up before I even got on. So, the only thing that doesn't take 4 to 6 hours per job is meth runs.
Kenny.
But on Guido.
Bald man, bald man.
So 3.5.
Alright, so we're gonna talk to Rooster. Just gonna give you a quick rundown of what me and Eddie are thinking. I think we're just
Watching SK do a PDM, payload, and 2 transports from like 8 a.m. until reset.
Doing a run here.
Dude, that's only 5 hours. Oh, you know why?
Either Pat
Because they're in the storm where there's nobody else fucking queuing up for it.
we just want to talk.
They're in the storm. They're in the Kiwi storm, bro.
What he wants to cook, you know.
Maybe we join the Kiwi storm, dude. Wait a minute.
They have to start the job. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Here's my question. Do you reap the benefits? So, like, let's say it's the top 3 gangs or whatever, they get benefits to, like, the access to these rooms or whatever. In 21 hours. You reap the benefits per storm? So they're number 1. They're number 2. We're number 3. MSR's number 4.
I'm just making sure you know what's being rigged up.
My question is, in 21 hours.
So for me,
He's easily confused.
We'll find out what these rooms are.
I would say where you see
We're gonna break
meth,
up as much as we can.
where you see bags for sale, that's all the trash. It don't matter.
But if it's, okay, so we're technically number 3 right now in turf. Is it per storm? Because the other storm only has like 3 gangs or 2 gangs. And we would be the biggest in that storm. So does that mean we get access to like whatever happens in those rooms and be number 1 per storm, or does it factor in like everybody in both storms? Because if they're doing jobs like that on a regular basis, and even if there's less cops and you're the only people queuing for it, if you're the, well, that's not true because we've queued up right after storm and it's fucking hell. But still, like 8 a.m., dude. If we're able to queue up and actually get shit done early on like that,
Yeah, there's meth bricks that are in like the military backpack. That's for you guys to use as you please. The bags for sale.
we see an SSK fight with no cops being on to do jobs, so they have some good days and some bad. That's what I'm afraid of. And it's like, at the same time, do we want that? Like, the only reason why this, like, I think, like, you want to be in this storm is it's like more content, more RP, more interactions, more things happening, more people to work with, more people to beef with. But I don't know how everything works, man. You know, just begs the question of if there's only 2 gangs
You have
or 3
250
gangs
plus 20 you have
in the other storm,
270 divided by 20.
are they getting the
is
full
what?
benefit?
270 divided by 20. You got 13 bricks, so you're half a brick.
Like, is it, are the rooms based off of everybody, or are the rooms based off of just that storm? You know what I'm saying? Because the way it's kind of set up now, you'd think it's based off of the storm. So that means that they would be the top 2 in that storm. Over here, like, wondering.
One now, Kenny. We're basically ready to go to break the stuff.
Okay. You saying,
Did you want to come?
yeah, wait, is it ready? Is it popped?
No. I haven't started it yet. I usually get it right away, so I'm not going to start it yet.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I'm definitely down to come.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah, I'm on here. Yeah, you're good.
21 hours for these rooms.
How's that mining going?
21 hours from now. What's 21 hours from now, Chad? What time is it?
PK stuff.
Is that like the last storm, basically?
Dude, I wish I was.
The next storm tomorrow, the 1 a.m., 1 p.m. storm.
Stuff, and I would be out there. But it's gonna take me so long to get to aluminum.
Gathering don't make a difference, man.
24 hours would be
Maybe you get double bricks every
8
so
o'clock
often, but
minus 6.
yeah,
Be
I'm
2, so
almost
maybe an
level
hour
4
after
now, but
storm.
fucking getting to work.
I will take centuries to get. If it's pretty quick though.
21
I'll
hours from
definitely
now,
get out if-
or no, like halfway through the
it's pretty
storm,
quick or
basically.
It's not as bad. It's not horrible. Like it's
I
not
can get
good.
there.
Wait,
I
20,
put in
24 hours would be 8, so minus 3 would be 5, so it'd be like 5
I
p.m.
would
So it's like
say
5 p.m. middle of the day, middle of the night. The
It's 12 runs
Eagle
in the
storm.
car per year
Ooh.
of So it's good and it's not good, man. Well, yeah, like it's very if you got a buddy with you and you're having a good conversation, it's
Yeah, that's
not
true.
horrible.
That's true.
costs 100 GG to swap storms.
Yep, buddies definitely help. You have stuff ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Armor?
Yeah.
You guys feeling well? I
don't know.
will need to talk to Nancy real quick, but other than that, I'm good to go.
I know, man.
I'll head down there and I'll let you know when ready.
But we're pretty close to 4,000 too. Level 4. That will give us gang missions at 4. Here's what I don't understand too. I still don't get how Hades has jumped so high. Have they only been just doing meth runs on repeat? Because like even still, isn't it like 2 hours downtime for meth runs? They're a solid like 63 points above us. No, they're more than that. They're like 83 points above us. That's like 8 jobs, give or take. So some of that's probably storage, right? They have like stuff in storage. They can store stuff maybe.
With the cars.
I don't know, man.
That was pretty good.
Yo, Frank, dude, thank you for the
I
raid,
know
bro.
I'll be the last one dancing with the cars.
Appreciate you, man. Do we have any mods here? Can we get a shout out for Frank? Much love, dude. I hope we actually just talking about SSK, dude. Frank, you can actually give me perspective on this. So, in your storm, there's only 2 gangs. It's like SSK and Havoc. Do you guys have trouble doing jobs because there's no cops in that storm? Like, are you guys in the same boat as us? But instead of the reason being there's too many people queuing, there's too few cops? Extreme trouble. Oh man, the grass is not greener on the other side. So like, our life in this storm is wait 4 to 6 hours before a job pops. And that's for PDMs, pay loans, and transports. All of them. And like, depending on when you start that job, because the resets at, 1 a.m. Like if we started a job right now at like 8, there's no guarantee that we would get to do that job. So we just like wait. You have a chance to hit it once a day, basically, in this storm if you're lucky. And that's pretty much it. Which is so rough, dude. So rough. I'm not saying like I want to be doing like a ton per day, but like having a chance at like 2 a day would be nice. So if you fuck up the first one, or if you get hit and countered, you just like have another opportunity. I don't know. Like in 4 to 6 hours, bro, that's like sometimes the entire time that people can play. You know what I'm saying? We can only do jobs like the last 3-4 hours of EU. Okay, so like 8 a.m. basically is whenever you can do jobs. And at 8 a.m., that's when there's enough cops on. And at that time, like, are you able to do, like, multiple jobs? Like, can you do, like, a pay loan, a PDM, and a transport? It's being worked on. Vinny Market Center is aware of it. It's a large issue right now. Okay, I mean, like, I even put something in, like, a suggestion. Because I was like, dude, like, nobody's able to get device chips. Nobody's able to get drills. And then on top of that, the queues that you're waiting for some of these jobs are like 4 to 6 hours per job. And like, we don't want it to be on repeat because there's more criminals than cops, right? So like, we don't want it to be on repeat where the cops are constantly at these jobs all day, every day. But there does need to be like some balance. And maybe that balance comes with more cops. You know what I mean? Like if there's more cops, then they can like have more coverage. That's way easier said than done, because even adding cops, like you want to make sure that the right cops, like cops that are going to be following the rules, doing the right things, running good RP, not W chasing, which Prodigy is like really good about. So I think it's just like, we just got to be patient, man. Hopefully things get better. We have 2 squads doing jobs to get as many in as we can. Yeah, same. We're in the same boat. We try to like divide and conquer. Like have somebody live in the PDM queue, have somebody live in the pay loan queue, have somebody live in the transport queue. And everybody else is just trying to run meth runs as soon as possible. But the only way to progress, and like I think everybody wants to progress, is by doing the right things. And like without device chips, you can't do certain things. And without drills, you can't really get device chips that easy because they're not really coming from meth runs like people are saying. So it's just like this vicious cycle that we're like trapped in. So I don't know. Who knows? Knock on wood that everything gets better. But yeah, it's good to know that you guys are kind of in the same boat as us, where maybe that you guys get the jobs more frequently, but you can only do them for like a shorter period of time, like a 4-hour span. Whereas like for us, we're having to wait 4 hours and 6 hours just for one job and really only get a chance to do like certain jobs one time a day. So it is, I guess. I don't know if we have any mods here, so I'm gonna give you a shout out. Show some love to Frank, guys. He plays Frank Carbone. Oh, wait, maybe already did it. My bad. Somebody gave you one. Dumb, I missed it. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Suze. So, yeah, I hope the stream was great, dude. We're just like, we just had a transport, and the transport, we had a guy fail the hack, and then we tried to get somebody on there to get, like, another jammer as fast as possible, and, like, had to, like, jump all these hoops to try and get a jammer. Finally got there, and then the car gets valeted, and now we're like, well, we're fucked, because, like, even if we queued right now, we're not getting a job again. What's your thoughts on the Ricky Riz storyline? I think it's time to take one of his eyes. We already took his eye yesterday. Yeah, of course, bro. I really appreciate you sharing the love over here. I hope you guys had a great time hanging out with Frank, dude. I know that you guys are going through it right now with the back and forth between the CG war. We've been there. But I think just from the little I've seen, it's been like a pretty good back and forth. I think both sides have had some W's. Who plays TK? That's WTF Game Nation. He doesn't stream it that much. He used to stream a lot of RP in the past. Super talented RPer. But I think as you guys know, sometimes RP viewers can kind of be pretty invested. And that can be a good thing, and that can be a bad thing. And I think that kind of stuff played an impact on him, you know, streaming less. And, you know, he doesn't do it for, like, work. Like, for me, like, this is work, right? Pays the bills, puts food on the table. Him, it's a passion. CG War ended today. It went well. Ended well. Really? That was short-lived, dude. Ours lasted, like, at least a week or something. Maybe a week and a half. This shit was long. Sure. Ready? I hate missing it. Ah, dude, there's good VODs. There's good VODs, and there's like stuff on YouTube, all kinds of stuff. Anyway, I appreciate that. I was curious, like, what it was like for you guys being in the other storm, because there's only 2 gangs. And here's the other thing I'm curious about. But, like, you know these rooms?
Wait, do what?
Your car to Faye's house.
These rooms that happen in 21 hours. I'm wondering if the benefits for the room are per storm. You know what I mean? So, like, these rooms that pop in 21 hours, we're going to see what happens, obviously. And does that mean that it's per storm? Like, let's say Hades is number 1 at 333. Currently, CG is number 2 at 260. We're number 3 at 250. MSR is number 4 at 205. So what I'm wondering is, in 21 hours... Hey, listen, if you guys can hear me, we only have 21 hours left before this room stuff pops off, and we don't know what that means. So we want to try to be number 2 if we can help it. We're only 10 points behind CG in this tough rep. So let's try and push the rest of the day to get as many points as possible to try to at least be number 2. Like, we won't catch Hades, but bottom line, if we can be number 2 before our storm hits, we want to try. So just be living in these queues. Keep pumping. Fuck you, Safe.
Why are you telling me fuck you?
The most SSK boys aren't streaming around this time. I appreciate content, so I tend to viewers. So, yeah, much love, man. I appreciate you sending the love over. Truly, I got love for you guys. I I wonder what happens. I wonder if it's broken up by storm. Like if there's rooms and there's only two of you, like 2 gangs or 3 gangs in the Kiwi storm, do you guys get access to that because you guys are the top gang in that storm? And then vice versa? Like, will we have a different access? It's gonna be like over these next 21 hours, it's gonna be pretty interesting to see what happens. To see if there's benefits for being at the top, because I would think that there's benefits to be at the top. Otherwise, it's like, what's the point of, having points and whatnot, right? Otherwise, it'd just be growing your turf. But there's clearly like some point system going on here to make it competitive in a way. So I wouldn't be surprised if certain gangs switched over to the Kiwi Storm after they saw if both storms got the benefits. You know what I mean? Like, is it across the board? Like, is it top to bottom? Most points, least points? Or is it most points in the Eagle Storm, most points in the Kiwi Storm, and those guys get benefits? I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. There you go. Oh, let's go, dude. I didn't even highlight this, bro. Did you make this of the recent stuff that happened yesterday? Oh, my boy. Yoink coming in. Dude, yeah, pin that. Pin that for sure. Pin doesn't work? Wait, let me try. I got you. Here we go. Let me copy this. Post this in Word also. Thank you, man, for doing that. I really appreciate it. Much love. Yoink, guys. W's in the chat. Hearts in the chat for Yoink for sure. This should be the stuff with Ricky's eye. Ricky Riz. Era over. Eye is gone. Getting Conway finally bleeds out Ricky Riz out of the mob. Dude, that was definitely something I did not see coming for that day. I wasn't even prepared for it. Like, I didn't have music going or anything, dude. Like, I didn't know what was happening. When we followed Pedro over to that spot, I was like, I thought like Pedro was riding around with his friends or something. And was confused when we saw his voice. Like, the whole thing was unexpected, but really good. Really good role play. Kay was so chill about it too, dude. That was the best part for me. It was like Ricky being like, "Oh man, like I really like him going to Kay, be like, wait, Kay, like I can't believe you're doing this to me. Like you're okay with me getting stabbed and my eye taken out." He was like, "Shh, Ricky, it'll be okay." DK, where you at? Let me get this thing fixed, bro. Pro guns, pro weed, pro freedom, dude. Oh, man. Starting this campaign.
Kenny, I'm being at a traffic stop right now, being the mayoral candidate now. I think the police department wants to speak with me, so give me a moment, I'll give you a call right back. I love you, Toodles.
Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, Stan. Hobo for mayor, huh?
What's up, Kenny?
Hey, where are you?
I'm at the smelter.
What's her? Yeah, Kay was so chill about it. Him and Kay have a love-hate relationship. That's so relatable, because that's how I felt like Kenny's relationship with Ricky was. I think that's how most people's relationship with Ricky is. It's funny because somebody made a really good comment yesterday. They were like, you know, Ricky felt some type of way whenever it was the mob who did that to Ricky, who, like, you know, threw him under the bus. And he didn't let that shit go, but now it's Kay doing it. You know what I mean? The guy that he, like, idolizes. And you know, was feeding info to for other gangs. Like this dude like betrayed BZ and fed info from BZ to CG for this guy, and now like he did the same thing to us. It's like now when it's K, how do things change? You know what I mean? Is he finally okay with it now? Go down, Stan.
He was getting pulled
up, boss?
over because these commie
Hey, mister.
cops are out there trying to write tickets to people.
I got the back door covered.
So you're running for mayor, huh?
Yep, officially running for mayor. I've created the 501c3. We've begun accepting donations. We have security hired, and tomorrow we have our first paid private speech.
Okay. So is this you trying to garner donations from me, or is this you actually telling me that our relationship is strong and you plan to do good business because we've always been good friends?
Oh yeah, of course, I would say that. Yes, that's exactly what it was about, is saying I've always been a friend of the family, and I would continue to do so. Now, whether you feel obligated to make a donation towards the cause is totally on you. I wouldn't specifically request it this time, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to make things mayoral official, if I will.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're pretty tied close together with this whole assassination plan. Is that still in fruition, or what's going on with that?
TBD, I meet with the head of security tomorrow. Apparently, Mr. Cassidy hasn't been interested in taking any more bookings, so it's kind of a crapshoot on how we would possibly corner him into one place if he doesn't plan to do any singing.
So, let me ask you this. Who's the head of your security?
Frankie Styles.
The fuck is Frankie Styles?
Exactly, isn't it great? He's such a big deal, but nobody knows who he is. It's fantastic.
Is he a big deal? Because if nobody knows who he is, I think that's kind of the opposite.
No, he's a very big deal. He's just very smart. Many of Stan's techniques on security and monitoring gangs and what they're up to comes from advice from Mr. Styles.
Comes from Vice, from Mr. Styles, so he runs the group Vice.
No, advice, like it was advice from him, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's gonna be running security tomorrow. If you want to check it out and see how well he and his people do, feel free. It's gonna be at K-Town at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're inviting all friends of Stan to come there and show your support. And you can check out old Frankie and the security team.
So, I got a couple questions for you. I'll start with the first one. Tell me more about this Frankie Styles guy. Who is this guy?
He's always been a friend. Met him one time, inevitably being ejected from my car windshield. And any time I've ever needed him, he showed up. And in fact, he bought me my first car, gave me my first 100 joints, and has really helped me every chance he can.
Oh, we haven't done that?
You have. That's why I was giving you a call. Let you know I was running for mayor, planning to be a friend of the family.
Okay. And what exactly is this head of security doing for you? He's just making sure that you're protected?
Yeah, so he'll go in. He'll go in previous to us showing up and secure the area, make sure there's nobody armed. You know, people like to assassinate nowadays. It's all the rave. And to assure my security, and then he'll post up security while he's there and secure the scene until we all successfully leave, my campaign manager and myself.
So he obviously can't do this alone. Who's he working with?
He has a whole team, and honestly, I find it best to never ask more questions than I have to. So I don't know his affiliation, but I know they're actually a big deal.
Makes you say that?
I've been in their crafting rooms and seen all their advanced fancy stuff that they have.
Okay. Like what kind of stuff?
I mean, they're nothing like crazy. They're probably on par with you guys, I'm sure. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen what you crazy cats have been up to.
Okay. Well,
Are you asking because you would be interested in the family providing security?
well, you never know. We could be interested in a lot of things. I think that I got to do a meth run right now. It just popped. But what I do want to do is ask the next question. So, we have a long-time business relationship that's been built on trust and loyalty. And I think, as you know, I've even made the offer for you to join the family. Have things with the Hobos gone south?
Sure.
Where do you stand with the Hobos?
Well, I think as of right now, they're all MIA. Nobody's really sure. We think maybe they were all single-handedly executed in their sleep. We don't really know what's going on with that. But I've never been sworn into the hobos. They call it a trash in. I've never been trashed in.
You've never been trashed in?
Yeah, never been formally brought into the hobos.
Alright, so, I mean, are you happy with your freedom right now, being able to kind of maneuver your way around the city?
A little bit. My reservation with joining something like the family is just, it's really all the war. I can war on occasion, but when it's prolonged war, I don't do very well. I'm like an intelligence officer, you know. I like to fly the drone, put the cameras up, provide the stuff low key, but all the pew pew, I'm just so old, you know. I'm just old.
I get it. I mean, look, that was the only war that we've ever fucking been in, and that was obviously something that had to happen, right? If it was avoidable, that's something we try to avoid. Oh, as always, right? So it's part of nature doing business, and
sure.
You know, being involved in this business, whether it's meth or whatever.
And you can fight the war without being on the front lines, of course. I mean, think about war
Oh,
bombs.
100%, 100%. Trust me,
back home making missiles.
most wars are not ended with bullets; they ended with words, and I'm very
That's
aware
true.
of that.
That's very true.
Okay. And so my next question is, I saw that Rami was trying to get in touch with you.
That's the meeting in K-Town, yeah. He basically probably wants to ask what I would imagine are very guided questions to how sponsoring me as a mayor would benefit them.
Okay. Because you're obviously seeking donations for these said things.
Yeah, I think that's inevitable.
Well, I think it's safe to...
Gets given as commission to the police, and that's how you get the police on board.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even have to go into it because I know that you being mayor will definitely be very helpful. I just need to know. Obviously, we can rally the troops to vote for
tell
you. We
everyone
can take
that
care of whatever fucking, you know, funding might be available or that's needed. I just need to know that, number one, you're not going to fuck me, and whatever you do is done smart, as usually is. So this can be a beautiful benefit to both of us.
Yeah, I plan on hearing people out, you know, like they want to meet over there at K-Town. I have no idea what it's going to be, so I need to just hear them out. I'm not going to make any promises. I'm not going to overextend. I will take the mayor position very seriously and shape things to benefit the people that have supported me
100%.
legally.
All right. Well,
he's right here.
Let's touch base. Let's touch base here whenever I get done with this job. Maybe we can have a meeting ourselves and, you know, something private, short and sweet, all that kind of stuff.
Of course. I have all my campaign speech ready.
All right. Love to hear it, Stan. I'll talk to you soon.
Praise Dale.
He's running for mayor.
Yeah, I know. Have you seen his posters?
Oh, yeah. You popping up one?
Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright, roll with Eddie.
Someone let me out of the MP house, please.
Who let the Tanya out? Who? You see me?
I'm in a gray Jeep kind of behind you guys.
Yep. Alright, we're at the top of LSI.
On our way there.
Black pickup truck. Suspecting. Sus looking.
It's another run, right?
Yeah.
Like it's almost only worth it to do these fucking runs just to be able to push shit.
Yeah, I was thinking I might take a few like lower debts just so we can get some of these fucking harder orders.
I mean, I was thinking that, you know, even if we don't have the JAMA, maybe we would just fucking run the transports anyway, shoot the guys and collect the stuff so we can get some of these more elite ones.
You wanna try it with the fucking elite one that we just got?
Well, if we run an elite one, I want to make sure we actually open the truck.
Yeah.
But if we don't run an elite one and we don't have a JAMA, then fuck it.
No,
Let's
I
just
like
go
the
shoot the
idea
guys
for
and
sure.
try to collect elites.
You're clear.
You still get a bunch of good shit either way. We got from that first one. We got what? 2 FNXs. We got a bunch of good shit.
I don't know if that stuff ever made it back to me, to be honest. I don't know who's got all that shit.
Oh. Pretty sure one of the FNXs is this one that's in my hand.
Like one?
No, it was like a actual FNX and then.
Oh, you're saying the gun itself?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They didn't drop a blueprint. They
all
like
of
the
this
gun out of their hands.
all of the stuff that we got from that, the only thing I saw was the elite order and the shit that I picked up. I don't know what happened to it.
Little Soul Dog.
Guess the boys just kept it.
Probably. Damn fucking loot goblins, boss.
Yeah, no kidding. I gotta talk to Pat tomorrow. I think did he gotta go to sleep?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him, boss.
Talk to that motherfucker. Let him know his case count just fucking doubled.
Yeah.
Knows maybe an apology will change my mind. We'll see.
I don't know why this doesn't say sorry, dude. I don't know. That's what Pedro was saying, is that he should just fucking say sorry. Dude opened his big ass yapper. He's got a mighty big one.
Nobody here at the moment.
There's a
Over here
black
by the
Mark
docks.
2 and a blue Rebel that are at the noodle shop.
Probably hacking,
That guy's on
I guess.
fucking radio behind us hacking.
They're doing hacks, yeah. They're probably calling you out.
Oh yeah, they definitely.
Yeah, they're just doing hacking. Not suspicious so far.
Are we good to drive down there yet?
Yeah, we're good. It's set up. I'm circling as well, just double checking.
The place where I wanted to go, I can't go. Give me a little bit.
You're with Kenny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna be at the bottom of the dock.
We'll be in this little building underneath you, yeah.
Okay, we'll be up top then. We'll be up there.
They pull down behind me, so I might need help down here.
That's on G and U, because we got a car that comes up
I'll
here
play
on this
back
ramp
more
too.
than I'll push back more than I'll be good.
On the
If you
grassy
play-
hill.
If you play on the down ramp
I'm
too,
ready
I mean,
when you
you'll be
guys
good.
are. I'm fine where I am, but just making sure where you guys are.
I'm ready.
Let me hear when you guys are ready.
Ready, Rooster? Ready.
Ready.
Alright, on 1. 3, 2, 1.
Guys driving up. Alright, let's loot these guys.
Outside bodies.
Oh shit.
Bullets.
For now, YouTube.
Here, cars.
Probably me.
That's us.
Okay.
Let me hit most of the bodies. I have books for this.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Ooh, casuals, take it.
I have books. I mean, it's okay to do it, but
Got the rolls.
guys with the books should do it.
Yeah, guys with the books try and do it.
Alright, I'm pulling up.
Did you get all these bodies?
We're leaving them. We're leaving them.
Get in your car and start moving.
Rico, did you hit these bodies down here?
I'm coming.
Alright.
I only got one.
Coming to you, Eddie.
Stay mobile. Keep your eyes out. Heal up.
Eddie and Rico, you guys got both of those perks?
We're getting them.
Yeah, I got all of them. It's not really showing them.
It's helping some.
Fuck it, it's worth a try.
Yeah, it is. I got like a stat drill and some other shit.
Roll out. We're good.
Alright, good shit.
Back 10 feet.
Yeah.
Then I'll roll with Eddie and I'll go pay the debt with him. Should be good. Go depot first.
Everybody out?
Yes, boss.
Shit, boys. We're tied at second with CG, so let's see if we can keep pushing, yeah? Got a few more hours left. And then those rooms pop on the app in like 21 hours or whatever it is, so we just want to take advantage of this storm and do everything we possibly can.
There's enough for another meth run, too.
Yeah, I think we just, if nobody was able to, anybody who can start it, then we just get that shit started as soon as possible. Hey, Boost.
Hey, what's up?
TK should be
How you been? How you been?
Man, just fucking, you know, out here on the grind game, my guy.
Yeah, shit, we all in the same
Out here on
fucking
the
boat.
grind game, my guy. What's up? What can I do for you?
I was calling AC because, like, every time I call anybody else, they never awake because they're just,
We're
like,
awake,
busy
we're
or some
awake
shit.
late and around this time, yeah.
Are you guys staying in this storm for, 'cause I know you guys were originally in the other storm.
Yeah. Yeah, we were originally in Kiwi, but we couldn't do anything because there was never any cops around. So we paid another 100 GG and fucking swapped.
Yeah, okay. I mean, fuck. I don't know how all this shit works because I don't know if, like, I've been told that you have to delete your entire fucking organization if you want to move the table. You know, I don't know how, like, it works between the two storms. Like, is it just benefits happen between just the storm or vice versa? So it's like, you know, everybody's still figuring that shit out.
You can, yeah, well, I mean, you don't get anything if you do anything in the other storm other than you don't get any points, and you don't get any progress towards your org.
I just meant, like, you know, these rooms that come up in like 21 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the shit I'm talking about. Like, obviously, you know, something is going on because everything's labeled with points, so it's like a competition. Because otherwise, your circle would just grow and they wouldn't be labeled with points. So these rooms, the only thing that's locked, you know, that said that last week you weren't eligible, and we'll find out in 21 hours what the situation is. So my curiosity is that per storm? Like, the guys in the Kiwi storm get something, and the guys in this storm get something, or how does that work?
Just to make sure.
I actually have no idea. That's gonna be an interesting thing.
Yeah,
but
we'll have to find out.
I mean, we're not gonna be the ones to find out because somebody knocked all of our rep fucking down.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Someone knocked your rep down?
I just woke up. That's why you hear me with morning voice. And we were at like fucking 190 or something yesterday, and now we're at 125.
How was that even possible?
Drugs.
So if someone's selling in your turf, it knocks your rep down?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
okay.
So, yeah, I'm not sure. I just woke up, so I'm fucking trying to figure out what's going on.
Alright. Well, yeah, I was calling AC because.
Never mind. I found out why.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. I guess we got robbed. Somebody got robbed earlier today.
Wait, you got robbed?
Somebody did.
Fuck. And that messed with your points?
Or like, I guess either somebody's targeting us or something. I don't know.
Alright, well, shit, you're gonna have your hands full. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, everyone's in the same boat. I was telling AC, you know, we're looking for fucking aluminum bars, device chips, drills, script, all that kind of shit. And he's like, yeah, you know, if you find the honeypot and that shit, you let me know. But yeah, we just wanted to like touch base. Haven't talked to you in a while. Was telling AC, you know, there's only so many of you guys that I feel like I ever get a hold of. But you know, end of the day, always had good business. We put Gutta on the books for Mosley, so you guys can get some income going in with the A's coming out and all that stuff. But
Yeah, if he fucking ever decides to fucking wake up, yeah.
true, yeah. If he's hey, look, if he doesn't work, we'll cut him too, and we'll come back again. We'll ask for somebody else. So
Yeah.
anyway, if there's anything you need, let me know, and vice versa. We'll just stay in touch.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. If you need anything, let us know.
All right, Bus. Good luck out there. Let me know if you figure out who the fuck is fucking with you. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, later. Interesting, dude. Interesting. So I wonder if their shit actually got fucked with. Like, did they legit lose rep? Because I think he's right. I thought I saw him at like 150 or 175 at one point. Curious. It was clean, boys. Yeah, to God. You guys had to dip out?
We're in the backyard.
Okay, let's move down the radio and get this shit split up, and then get TK to queue up another job, whatever it is.
Yeah, I just called him. He's up salvaging right now, and then he'll be down.
I don't call him.
Yeah, what's going on, Kenny?
Hey, I need you down here ASAP to start this next run.
You know I got a debt, right?
Salvage, yeah, that's fine. Salvage has got to take a back seat because we only have 21 hours to push this shit, and that means whatever's going on with these rooms, we want to try to make sure that we have our best, you know, foot forward or whatnot. So let's keep pushing the last couple hours that we have. So come down here, we can salvage in the downtime.
All right, we'll do.
All right. Rooster, are you in this radio?
What's up, boss?
I'll put half of these rolls in the bathroom again.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, Guido, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
You split this up for everybody?
Yep.
Did it. You guys think, chat? You think Stan will be a good mayor? And do you think he'd be like loyal to us? I mean, he has been so far. Right? Oh. One would hope.
Rico, Eddie, you guys in your MP? Coming back from the airport right now. I could tell I could barely hear you on your piece of shit radio.
Weird, because I could hear him just fine, so it's just always so fucky.
I was fucking with him. I could hear him.
All right, I think I'm gonna put this up and then we can't use it yet. We can't use it because we need a drug storage to be able to use it. So, fortunately, just kind of sitting there. Yeah, it's it's a step forward, that's for sure. Pedro like hit a big move, dude. You know what I mean? Real good shit, per usual. Classic Pedro. But still gotta keep pushing.
We had some FNX blueprints. We got thermal charges.
None of that chip stuff.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Oh.
Any, you want me to leave your rolls in the storage or specific storage?
I'm coming back in just a second. What the fuck? What? Kenny's arm shot? Going like Daniel Jones out here.
Why the fuck you throwing your trash around everywhere? You know we got dumpsters for that.
I got time for that. Come on.
Yeah, you ain't got
All right, TK's here, but he's got debt. So if he's gonna start this thing, he's gotta pay that off first.
Okay.
What is your debt, TK?
Did you get that?
I believe it's
No, I didn't get
7
it.
bricks.
Oh, I didn't get
somebody
it.
else got
I got it,
43 rolls.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
I think it's 7 bricks.
7 perfect?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always,
I think so.
It should be always 7, and the quality changes.
Yeah, so I think that it's perfect.
The only way to know for sure is to go.
I gotta go down to the airport. Yeah, let me run down there. I'll be
Yeah,
right
let's go.
back.
Just hop in the car. Or I don't.
You got a car here, Guido?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Go to Viki's.
Already back?
Yeah. Oh.
You guys just drop off the shit.
Dropped everything in storage. We just went to drop off our money rolls.
Yo, you still in the house?
Yep.
Alright, you'll have to mark this for me.
Want me to come? Okay.
Just run down there by myself. I mean, it's no big deal, right?
No, let me come with you because I have to fucking.
Is TK the only one that can stat it right now that wasn't on the job? Is anybody else around?
Yeah, I think so. Rain might still be around actually.
He's not on the app though, but he could come with.
I thought he was on the app. I was thinking of Q.
Is Tanya on that?
Tanya is on the app.
She can start the job.
We call Tanya and get her down there to start the job.
She needs 4 people.
TK, call Tanya, get her down here to start it while you're going to find out what your debt is.
Sorry, I just got back.
Tanya, come to MP House as soon as possible.
I don't have a car. They left me at the scrapyard.
You got the same station wagon down there.
Cam.
Thanks, Cam. DK, check your debt. Tanya, get to MP. We'll figure out one of you guys is gonna start this thing as soon as possible. Okay, what's going on?
Kenny, you wanna meet at your house to discuss a deal for this drug storage?
Yeah, you still shopping around? You
Yeah,
feel
but
like
I'm down to work out a deal with y'all.
Okay. Let me take care of this debt that we're paying for these bricks, and I can call you in like 5 minutes, and we can figure it out.
Thank you. All right.
All right, bye. I just said he called me when to work out a deal for this drug storage, so he's still shopping around, but he wants to hear what we got to offer.
Alright.
All right, let's go back to MP.
Alright, we're on the way back.
Do me a favor, try and like meet in the alleyway. I'm gonna talk to Kay inside and discuss the deal. If you guys are gonna set stuff up, try and meet in the alleyway, like behind the house or something, to get that done.
I wanna drop off these bricks really quick, boss, and then I'll go.
Yeah, go for it. If you're coming in and out, that's totally fine.
Yeah, Kenny.
I'm headed back to the house with Mir Park right now if you want to meet me there.
All right.
All right. All right, let's see if we can work this out, huh?
What are we getting? A chip for this?
We want to try and get this drug storage BP that he has.
Oh. Okay.
But obviously he's shopping around trying to hear all the deals from the different gangs to find out what makes sense. I'll get this right back.
Yeah.
All right, let me just see what we got to work with here. Check in the back. Exactly what we can offer. Hey, did you guys drop all that stuff off we got from both the meth run and the transport? I'm trying to work a deal here, and I need to know exactly what we have available to work this deal.
Yeah, the only thing I got from that transport was an FNX blueprint and that elite order that I gave you.
What me and Pat got from the transport was 5 meth dust total for both of us.
Were you guys able to put that away or no?
Yep, we put it away. I put the dust in the this thing behind you.
Fuck is this called, I guess? Drug station? Yeah, put the dust in there.
We getting the fuck out of here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go stand in the alleyway just in case.
DK, you want to be here at this meeting?
Keep me there. I'm there.
Yeah, come to the MP house. Do what you need to do, and then come to the MP house. Hey, what's going on, Johnson?
I got what you need. You still need it?
Yeah. Let me call you right back. Yeah.
All right. Let me know. I got Romano's number.
All right. What's going on, gentlemen? What's going on, gentlemen? Hey, Hey, you boys know this house well. I'm sure you guys are welcome inside anytime. You guys want to sit at the table? Or you want to sit in the chairs?
Oh, I can't see shit right now. Hold up.
I can't see nothing. I can't even see.
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh,
One
there
second.
we go. There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, what the fuck?
You like that? We
My
got a
fault,
shotgun
TK.
for you in the
Yeah,
cabin
come
over
on,
there,
TK.
Taco.
Hey, it's good to see you, my friend. Good to
You as well, brother. Seems like you guys redecorated.
Guido, let me
after
call you
the,
right back.
Incidents that happened here.
All right, it's just for stuff for the deal. I have some stuff maybe
You
that's
guys,
What do you got?
You guys redid the walls here, huh?
like a lot of heavy armor.
You scrub the walls down.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it had to be taken
want
care of since you guys decided to blow the front door
Damn, look
off.
what you guys did in this place. Looks good in here.
Nah, you're not welcome in here. You can't be in here.
Oh.
No, Kenny, listen, I stay in
He's
here,
our
right?
dog. He's our lap dog. We need him here. We need him here.
I got no problem doing business with you guys, but he's got to wait
Skeleton on the
outside.
floor. Oh, okay.
It's good to see you,
I mean-
Mr. K. How you been?
Doing pretty good, man. How about
No,
you?
no,
How's life?
I stay, Kenny.
You know-
you took my fucking eyeball yesterday. I stay.
It's a daily grind. It's probably
That to
taking
me
a
and his
little
family,
more
not
out of me
welcome in
than
here.
I expected.
No, you leave me the fuck this house.
That's the life, though.
Fuck out of the way, Kenny. I'm walking in this goddamn house whether you like it or not.
Hey, Vadim, do me a favor. Hold on to this motherfucker.
No,
Don't
you
let him
fucking put me
inside.
down.
What? I just
Open the
woke
fucking
up.
door.
Please stop. Please stop. I just woke up. Please let me get my beddings. Thank you.
Okay. Well, maybe we could work out a good deal here.
Bro,
Who's the tactical ninja?
Why you blacking out for?
Oh,
What's going
Pedro?
on?
All right. So you guys need this blueprint for the drug storage, obviously, to make drugs to fucking grow your empire. I can provide that for you.
Pedro, do me a favor. Get changed. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. You're not a job. We're here to talk business.
Okay.
DK, let me take a seat, will you? This could go long. This could go
Yeah,
short.
sure.
We'll see what's going on. You got just the one drug PP? Or you got something more than that?
Yeah, I got the for the storage. Drug storage.
All right. So my first question is, what are your biggest needs? Obviously, what are you guys looking for?
Meth, I would say.
Bricks or the dust?
Perfect bricks.
Okay. That's at the top of the list.
Upgraded weaponry.
Okay.
Cash. Chemicals. Things of that
Okay.
nature. But also, if you have something that you think may intrigue me, I'm open to hear.
Some of my sources say that you were looking for aluminum. Did you solve that problem? Or you still looking?
We're good on aluminum right now.
Okay. And I'm guessing you guys are good on device chips as well.
No, well, I could use a little aluminum and some device chips, but those aren't the main things.
Okay. So at the top of the list is obviously perfect bricks for the dust or the dust, either one. Then you got what? Upgraded FNX or double upgraded FNX or the BPs, what you're looking for, and then cash.
Yeah, either green or blue FNXs.
Okay. Off the top, I could offer. You said chemicals as well.
Chemicals as well.
Okay. Off the top, we could offer. Of those things, we could definitely give you 5 chemicals. We could give you 3 green FNX and 2 upgraded gun BPs. Bricks. That's no problem for us. I mean, we could get you shit anywhere between 10 and 15 bricks in a short notice, and if we need to increase that, we can make that larger. Got some dust as well, and then cash obviously being the last thing. We can take care of the back end, whatever makes you, makes you happy, floats your boat.
Okay, so what's your total offer right now?
If I'm putting something on the table, I would say we go somewhere along the lines of 3 green FNX, 2 gun, upgraded BPs, 5 chemicals, 15 perfect bricks, and we'll throw in like 50,000 on top. Just make it seal the deal.
Okay, we can do that. But I also want to talk to you about take a look at your drug thing on the tablet here. You see some of those extras you can add to your drugs?
Oh yeah, yeah. The like the upgrades for your drugs.
Mm-hmm. Have you guys thought about what you want to do with your drugs?
Well, I just had an interesting conversation with Boost, the KTB, who made me believe that selling of the drugs in his area started to lower their own rep. So he thinks that someone's selling their area, that's pushed the
That's
rep
not
down.
true. I'll tell you that it's not true.
Okay.
Their rep went down for different reasons.
Oh, interesting. You know about that
Now-
already.
Yeah, but that's neither here nor there, right? Selling on your turf gets your drug. There's an addiction. You can get the people on your turf addicted to your strain. The higher the addiction, less likely they'll buy other people's shit on your turf, just yours.
Okay.
And it also gives you that overall rep as well. But I'm talking about the upgrades here. So I talked with, the East Side Ballers, and they're gonna focus on making their meth, make you faster, run faster, have more stamina.
Okay.
We're gonna focus on making ours give you more health and make your injuries a little worse. But there's also stuff out there that makes you a little tougher. And what's the other one? Make you
Okay.
a little tougher and help you regenerate a bit. So maybe that's something you guys can focus on.
I see
So
where this
that
is
way we
going.
have what I'm saying? We have a network of everything we need, and we don't have people overlapping, making all the same shit.
That makes sense because we also don't know if once you go down a certain tree, can you go down the other trees, right?
Yeah, and maybe you can only get so many levels. Now
So-
eventually maybe we can all have a little bit of something, maybe you can really spread this shit, but for now it's gonna take a while.
Okay, so I guess what you're saying is if we focus on a specific thing that benefits you guys, we'd be willing to make a trade, maybe 1-for-1, the drugs to get what you need and we get what we need.
Yeah, so right now I'm going the northern path. East Side Ballers are going the western path, so we need someone to go eastern or south.
Which one's more lucrative to you? Looking at them right now.
Really, I mean, they both sound good. Like, honestly, shit, I mean, the East look pretty good because that shit gonna make you tougher and you're gonna make bank off it. 50% increase.
I'm surprised you guys aren't going that route instead of going north.
I was thinking about it, to be honest.
I guess, does every tree have that addiction level? Because that would make sense why you're going for that addiction.
What you mean?
Well, in the middle tree in the north, you got the addiction reduced by 75% when using the drug. So I'm guessing you guys are trying to make sure you don't get addicted using your own shit.
Well, I'm gonna go to the top right, and then if I can, I'll get that after.
Okay.
Because
I mean,
the addiction is almost unavoidable.
looking between the
But that is
two, between being tougher or gaining a little bit extra blood pressure, I think tougher is definitely more lucrative. So
Okay, so you're gonna go that route?
you can count on us going to the east on the right route.
Perfect.
Make it a little
Talk
tougher.
to
For you.
someone, try to get them to go to the south. But other than that, I think we got a deal, boys.
Okay, let me get this stuff together, and then give me like 5 minutes. I'll get it all. We'll be right back.
Jesus Christ, look at Ricky. He's like a sad pup looking through the window.
Can I ask some questions about the lacing the drugs?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you guys?
Look into the window like a sad pup. Oh God, poor Ricky. All right, deal is done. We gotta get the shit. Somebody come with me. Just make sure I'm gonna be traveling with certain things.
I got you. I think both those guys are in their head.
Hey, Tanya, you here?
No, she's thinking about.
She's in her head.
Okay, anybody got a photo on nearby?
You could steal TK's car.
Mine is flipped.
Okay, what?
I don't know.
Galactic?
Yeah, I'll just. Hey, Boost, what's going on?
Yo, do you? Oh, shooting going on. Do you happen to have? Do you happen to have 4 good bricks by chance?
Let me double check. I'm not at the stash right now. Let me double check the stash and call you back.
Yeah, cause I have a fucking I have a debt. I have a debt that I need to pay.
I was not picking a car. Yeah, we should, but let me just double check on that. I'll call you back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I got like 10 minutes left.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
like 10 minutes left.
I'll make it quick. I'll make it quick as I can.
Alright, bye.
Hey, can anybody hear me that's inside the MPS right now? Hello?
Damn.
Pedro, TK, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I need one of you guys to
Got
go
it.
back and check the bricks and see how many good bricks we have. I'm looking for 4. We're trying to help out Boost. And then let me know how many perfect bricks we have.
We have.
Well, I know Rico just did 7.
We have 13 perfect. We don't have any good. We have like 3 to 5 medium, I think, maybe 3. And like 2 dirty. I think that's it. There might be bags that we pick up too.
Hello?
That's perfect.
Hey, you
I know
said
there's
good,
perfect
right?
bags.
Yeah, good.
We got no good on us right now. We got mediums and we got perfect with no goods.
Fuck. Okay.
I'd say maybe call like Hades MSI. I know they're cooking a lot.
I already have.
Okay. Alright.
Yep.
Alright, we wish I could help, but we have to do a cook ourselves, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Alright.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, later.
Yep.
Kenny, you
What's
should
up?
also see if you can figure out what those other orders do.
Which ones?
The ones that we just got.
The elite orders?
Yeah.
I'm with
Do you
Kenny.
know
We're
what
at
those do?
Hit Pedro on the radio. Ask him to ask what the elite orders do.
Hey Pedro, can you hear me?
Alright. I think he was going to sell to us anyway. From the way that things were moving. I think he just wanted to make it seem like get the best deal he possibly could. But you know what? It doesn't matter. If this solidifies business, then it solidifies business. Because that means that we have a certain strand that they're looking for and vice versa. Allows us to work together. I think that is probably more lucrative than a lot of other things, to be honest. So, are we taking a hit? In certain areas? Definitely. Do I want to be giving up all this? No. But at the same time, I realized after doing like... Have a good boys. After doing like 20 death runs at least, and not getting a single BP, on only getting in this elite order once, or not getting a single device chip, I should say, to be able to get and do more elite orders. It's like, you know what, let's just be able to get the drugs going so everybody can get what they need.
We might have to brick up some more perfects.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Just grab some bags and we'll go do it.
I don't know how many Rooster made, but
He said we could make 19 or some shit, right?
oh really?
When
Okay,
he-
we're good then.
that was
TK
be-
said
was,
we
no,
need
that
8
was
more
before
for
we
this shit.
handed it in. I think we have 12 total.
Okay.
So how many perfects do we have?
We have 13 right now. We're using 7 for a run. What TK just called me for, so we like 8 more is what he's. I don't know. I know we
Honestly,
have 13.
let's just pay this off so we'll only own them certain things and then worry about cooking afterwards. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I was saying some debt should be fine. No big deal.
Oh, we'll say 13 bricks on hand right now. We can cook more if they want it. I would just take the 13. Save us a brick or two, okay?
The Rooster was trying to cook this, but he was a little iffy about the time. People showing up on him.
You have the bricks on you, you have it set aside.
In the inside.
Alright.
In the backpack. It's a military backpack.
Yeah, for sure. Royds, much love, man. Appreciate you showing some love.
Me and Tanya are above you guys.
Already still can't go in there, right?
No, they're
Hmm.
still doing stuff.
How we looking, Kenny? We looking good?
Yeah, you getting ready to do that 24-hour yes man deal? Hope you're ready for that shit.
That wasn't on the table.
What are the other 5
Pedro,
bricks?
you mind if I smoke it in?
Oh, sure, yeah, go ahead, man. It's our cigar lounge.
What you mean?
So you sure I can't go out there and shoot him for writing that out on the windows?
How many bricks do we have total right now?
15, right? We got 10 plus we got 100 bags. We can go brick 5, so that'd be 15. Want me to go brick these up?
Nah, we'll just give them the bags and they can brick it. It's fine.
All right. So here's the thing here.
Yeah.
What did you guys do with the place?
Everything should be good. Go ahead and count it up.
Wait, what?
This is a total of 14, right?
The,
Oh no,
the
that's
100
15.
is
That's
5.
15.
Yeah.
No.
You said
15
15,
bricks.
right?
Like,
Yep.
it started from like
Yeah, so all your bricks are there.
something to do with.
Hello, don't let me that shit up, man. King Mo Mob, man. He made
Yeah.
that shit up. Don't let him guys like y'all.
I would never do so.
What's the problem?
No problem. I'm just gathering everything together.
Rich
True,
Bill.
true
Press
that,
press,
true
man.
that. Press is press, man. Hate me or love
Or
me.
just packing up these bricks right now, Kate.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, I do apologize for the delay, fellas. They're just wrapping the rest of it up for you right now.
Yeah, yep.
All right, gentlemen. Got your stuff right here.
All right.
Where the hell you been, Taco?
Now, I got it on good authority that these, even though they're at 0%, still work.
Been, you
Still
know
use
what
them
I'm
to
saying?
upgrade guns.
Been out of town, taking things, but I'm back, you know what I'm saying? Back to better.
Okay. I'll see.
By all
You
means,
too,
test
boss.
it. You know, feel free to do what you need to do. If it doesn't, then we'll have some 100%. But I know for a
Yeah, we've
fact
been
they
chilling.
definitely do work.
Been chilling. We've been
Okay.
vibing.
There's 10 bricks in this bag, and then there's 100 bags. You'd have to brick 5 yourself, but you know, maybe you want to use it for other stuff.
Perfect.
The last thing is the 50K, and the way I like to do money is I'm gonna have somebody else wire you the 50K, so it doesn't come directly from me. So you give me a little bit of time, you'll have that 50K by the end of.
100 to 200.
All right, 169.
That's the state ID.
That's right. There you
I'm
go,
gonna
my man.
I'm gonna text it to you just to make sure that I got it right.
I got your number, right?
Hey,
Okay.
pleasure doing business. As soon as we get our drugs up and running, as far as the weed, once they're laced and work towards having that toughness, we'll give you a call.
All right, my man. We'll stay in touch. Come on, boys.
100%.
All right,
Appreciate
Travis.
doing business,
I appreciate
fellas.
you, boys.
Just let me know, TK.
Yeah, be good.
Y'all be
See
safe
you
out
guys
there,
soon.
alright?
See you soon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
So just a heads up. Just a heads up. Mr. K said that if Ricky is not with CG, like hanging out with them, and he does some fuck shit towards our people, that we can handle it.
Okay,
But
beautiful.
if
That's good to know.
If he's hanging out with them, because I told him about the incident today, and he was actually didn't sound too happy that Ricky did that shit. So he told me that if he's on his own, fucking around, he's not with CG, and he does some fuck shit, that we can handle him.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Him
good.
shooting Tanya by himself means that we'll just fucking take care of business.
Well, I almost shot him. The only reason I didn't is because of that.
Is it okay to go in the house yet?
Yeah, deal's done. You guys come on in.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to hit him in the head.
Drug storage BP and future deals with weed strain.
That's actually fucking worth whatever you
Yeah,
give.
trust me. This was like a debate back and forth for a while, but we were like, look, at the end of the day, this thing has not. We've done 20 meth runs and gotten 0 device chips.
Yeah.
So the amount of transport that we can do is limited. So it's like we might as well secure this shit at the end of the day and then go. I need to call somebody and make sure that I can get him his 50K though.
Yeah.
So we need to make this.
Let's go, Pedro. Start your engines.
How much
That's
aluminum
good
we
shit.
need?
Good deal. Good deals.
Oh my god.
It definitely was a hit. You know, we lost a lot of the upgraded shit we have going on, but hey, at the end of the day, we got this fucking shit done. So.
Out of the city, flew back to Shinadas, came back just.
Hey, Rin, let me call you right back.
Hey, look at you.
Yeah. Okay.
Just in time for a job, imagine.
Yeah.
It's fucking sick, dude.
Shit, it's a fucking party in here.
How do I know which backpack to take on this job, Rico?
You don't need a backpack. All you need is a storage
Do you have the percentages of rare stuff?
I think we're just gonna have to deal with.
Pedro, is that you?
I don't have
Yeah, that's me.
I like the fit.
Thank you.
After you shoot the guys, you will.
Yeah, I got all of them.
I think we just gave KR
All right, this she is, boys.
Flip it around. Flip it
Oh, yeah,
around.
hold on.
We already have it in there.
Oh, there's.
It's in there.
It is already in there.
Yeah, 40 of them. Holy fuck.
I want to fucking sling a lang a lang.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I wonder if we selling our shit, that'll also fuck over all the other gangs in our area. This is.
I probably will.
Kenny, this will start shit, by the way. If we start.
Nah, he told us that's not how it works. He told us straight up. He's like, nah, that's that. You don't have to worry about that. That's not what's gonna.
All right, look in there.
Cause a
No, but
problem.
If we sell if we sell shit on other, so we're all interlapping, right?
Yeah, it
It's
does
gonna
not
fuck
lower.
up their shit and help
no,
us.
it doesn't. It doesn't. On you.
It will.
G, let me let
We'll
you in.
bring their shit down. So we're all interlapping. Unless it doesn't work like that. We'll fucking find out, I guess.
No, I'm telling you, just from what Kay was saying, it doesn't work that way.
Oh, so. Okay, it's just us then?
Damn, is it gonna drive you crazy? This shit's cockeyed.
Is it?
That's one crooked ass machine.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, she can fucking fix it.
Yeah, that shit's cool.
This is sick.
All right, the lace drugs are in there.
So do we need a grinder for this shit, or we can just straight up sell it? Oh.
Straight up sell it.
Laces, OG
Eddie,
copium,
Eddie,
I
you
see
want to
that
do me a favor?
Okay.
You want to go grab 20 of those quantum joints?
Fuck, it says the strain is the mob.
What?
Take a look inside the drug storage.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, because that's the name of our table? I guess it's going to be like that for everyone then.
But it says lace.
This
with
straight.
OG copium.
Hey, I got this.
Dude.
These 20 here for you right there, Pedro.
Oh, Eddie, never mind then. I didn't get those. Who got that?
Hey, Eddie, never mind.
Oh, we're good?
Yeah.
Alright. Coming back.
Can I sell 10 of these bad boys? See what happens?
Alright, I think it's I think it's
Focus on the
straight.
job.
Okay, listen. So you guys were there, Pedro and TK. You guys heard him say that if we sell drugs and other people's stuff, it doesn't fuck over their rep. You know that for a fact.
Actually, no. What he said was the guy that you said when they started selling it fucked up their rep. He said that wasn't what was fucking up their rep.
Right, but
He
he
said it
also
doesn't
said
hurt you to sell on your
He also
test.
said that's not how it works, right? So I'm sure we can get some clarification if we need to, but we'll just find out for ourselves. Sometimes it's more fun that way.
Yeah.
Come here.
But basically, our goal is anytime we're upgrading our weed from now on to make sure that we have access to whatever ESB is doing with their weed and CG is doing with their weed, is going to be going down the right-hand path to make sure that our weed provides toughness. We want to make sure when we're smoking that shit, getting tougher. Now, I didn't spend a lot of time looking at this. There's obviously reasons as to why these guys chose the path that they chose. So I'm going to invest more time into that to make sure we're not getting fucked over. But bottom line, as long as we can trade 1 for 1, it shouldn't matter. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Well, I was talking to Kay, and he said that he wants us to be working with each other to go back and forth and trade back and forth amongst each other for what we're doing, which
I
is
think
why
that-
he wanted all that.
100%. I mean, as soon as he told me about this 4 different directions and
Right.
not knowing if you could have your drug do all of it, it makes more sense. The sooner that they can get to the north side, the sooner we can get to the east side. The sooner that BC gets to the west side, then that provides 3 different gangs using the 3 different drugs that they want to use. So we go east, we get their stuff, we trade with them, they trade the stuff from the north, et cetera, et cetera. They're going to this because they're going to get health benefits. Their BP is going to raise by, the 160 for 10 minutes, which is a long fucking time. So that
Holy shit.
it definitely makes sense. But they're not getting the toughness too, so they'll have access to that, and we'll have access to that, and vice versa. So this is a good thing, and that's probably why they wanted to make sure that this deal was done right, to get value for the drug table, but also make sure that they could set up drugs trade in. I think they probably wanted to sell this to ESBC first because the relationship probably with Tyrone is pretty strong. But they already had this, so I think honestly that's probably the only reason why we even got the call. But it is what it is. I mean, either way, we're gonna get the joints we need. That's the most important part.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
The next upgrade needs to be Synth Express modules. It's 100 GGs, and it cuts the production time down in half from 20 minutes to 10 minutes.
How much
Okay.
GGs?
So
100
boss
GG.
script is what
Okay.
I'm hearing.
250 script, yeah.
I don't have a lot, but I'll.
Because I just started up another batch, so it's 20 minutes, and then so yeah. So all the drugs are made. They're in the storage.
This actually works out right because
Well,
if they're
you
getting
wanna get
drugs
out
that
slinging?
generate more,
Yeah, me.
more blood pressure.
Okay.
They're getting drugs that generate speed, and we're getting drugs that generate toughness.
Can you
Between the 3, it
consume
works out
these
well.
personally?
This is kind of
There's
like
40
extra,
joints in there,
being able to
so-
get extra health.
How much
Well,
are
we
we
shouldn't
taking?
do
like
How much
extra
you
on top of
crossing
it.
out?
No, what, I
And then
mean,
this is like
just
the
let,
hazel,
just
the
take what's in there. I mean, let some,
the
more
hazel
than
drug
one
or whatever
person
what makes
sell.
you like work faster.
You notice in the books, it says you get less
Once we
addicted
get
to
her
your own
okay.
drugs.
Okay.
Oh, it's to the drugs you use. Any drug. Okay. I see. Yeah.
I'll take
So
10 of these quantum. PK.
Yep, it's 10 more
go
cosmics in there.
Let's go sell some drugs, pal.
Oh, so you
Let's
can lace
do
the
it,
quantums
Paisan.
too?
Go fucking.
Yeah, you can lace anything.
I think we need aluminum.
Hey, just a heads up. We need to make sure that we're still doing these jobs. Like, we have a lot of people around right now. This is great and all, but we're still,
Yeah, we're doing ju-
20
yeah, we're
fucking
doing
points
jobs.
behind
Yep,
CG.
yep,
So
yep.
this room thing is 21 hours or less now. So we need to make sure we're just still pumping. If we can get second place, we'll get second place. If we can't, then so be it. But we should definitely make the effort. So let's fucking live in queue if we can.
So how much meth did we give up?
10, 15 bricks total. So we're pretty much out of perfect. So it's
Here's Pat
definitely
around.
gonna be time to cook again.
Okay. All right.
Cam, where are you at?
I don't know. Can you talk to Pat?
I gotta make sure that I get this
I-
money transferred over to this guy.
Cam, where are you at?
Oh, dude, yeah, trust me. I know how intelligent Kay is for sure.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Are you ready? You have everything. You're ready to go.
When it comes to what he's definitely the
Awesome.
brains
Service
and more
discussion.
of that
Are you want to
operation.
open the kitchen or not?
Yeah, what's
you
going
can
on?
do the meth run. We'll open it after.
Was there any discussion with them about fucking off with our meth cooks or anything like that?
Well, I mean, I'm sure if they want that strain, they want that weed, they're not gonna be inclined to be hitting our cooks. We'll cross that bridge. Meth is meth, but at the end of the day, the more meth that we can get, the more bags that we can get of meth dust to then lace the stuff that we need to get our drug up. And if we get our drug up, they get the
Dude,
joints they
you're
want.
So young, holy.
Yeah, so
So,
when, if they're getting our, like, we'd sell them our joints laced with our shit, what does that benefit them for?
So there's 4 different directions you can go on the drug table. I think you can actually look at it if you're on the app. Basically, there's different benefits to each drug. So, for example, the drugs that they're producing or they're going down are drugs that make you feel like, your blood pressure's increased to 160 for 10 minutes. As well as the ability to make sure that you're not getting addicted to your own stuff. Eastside Baptist Church is going to the west side, and those guys are making sure that they get drugs that allow them to run faster. it's gonna be like you on crack or something, running your head off. Our drug's gonna make you feel tougher, and so, you know, him wanting us to go this path immediately told me that they want to make trades for drugs 1-to-1. Now, obviously, we don't know exactly the number, but that's what we're gonna shoot for. If they have 100 joints of the type that increase your blood pressure, we have 100 joints of the type that, you know, increase toughness. We're just gonna do a trade, but they have the joints they need, and we have the joints we need, et cetera, et cetera.
So selling to locals, what's the benefit of that for us?
Well, that's how you also get locals addicted, I'm guessing, to your drug. I don't know for sure because we haven't really tried it, so that's kind of like where we're at right now. But from what I understand, talking to him, basically we want to be selling to people on our turf to get them addicted to what we got going on. That is going to increase the value of your drug, and once your value of your drug gets, you know, higher and higher, you know, let's say, for example, our drug is level 1. We need our drug to be level 15 or 20 to get what we want to make it tough. So we have to sell a lot of drugs on the streets to get the upgrades for the drugs, basically.
All right, so then
The
they're
better, the more
for personal
addicted,
consumption.
the more drugs we sell, the more addicted we get people, the higher our value of drug. You know, if we're gonna talk about in terms of levels, that's what it.
Gotcha. And can we sell outside of our turf? Does that help us or no?
No idea. I would imagine that there's turf for a reason, right? So
yeah,
it's not like we're in a great fucking position for turf, but we're gonna be selling our ass off anyway.
So it sounds like the gangs want to work together to.
I think it's mutually beneficial business, and as soon as that no longer becomes mutually beneficial, I wouldn't, you know, put it past anybody to do what they need to do to fuck somebody over. So I think as of right now, we can help each other, and I think that's, you know, where we're living. So focus on the present.
Gotcha. All right. Thanks for the brief.
But yeah, we need a lot of meth, so I guess it's cooking time.
Yeah. No, I know it's cooking time for sure. We got a lot. We got a lot lined up, so it's gonna be good.
All right. Good shit, Rooster. I need Chuck. Need money. Or move money around. I'm gonna try to do this smart, especially if it's money between like 50K and then moving around between people. With K being a target right now for his phone getting subpoenaed and potentially involved in cases, we need to make sure the money is moved the right way so we don't get wrapped up in that. Obviously, they're looking at subpoena from the 24th, but you know, could I just move 50K over to him right now? Definitely. Do I think that's the good way to go about it? No, I think we do it differently. But I want to make sure he gets his money. I don't want him to think that we're fucking him over, because it's not what's going on. Could pull it out and give him cash. He's still gonna deposit at the end of the day, though. You know what I mean? Hades has a drug storage too, Kim. We know they have one. I don't know about MSR or anybody else. Either way, good RP, good deal done. I wonder if I should call Tyrone and set up the same deal. Would be smart.
Hello?
Hey, Tyrone, you got a second?
I'm in the middle of a money heist. What up?
Do your thing and give me a call. I'll be around.
All right, baby.
All right. Okay. So we'll set that up with Tyrone to make sure we're getting the same benefits that CG's trying to set themselves up with. And then Tyrone will get the same benefits. So all three of us are getting the same benefits for the weed, which I think is a good thing. Okay. Try to get this money handled. Get over to him. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I need to get some water. I need to use the restroom. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for the follows, man. I appreciate the love. I'll be right back, guys.
Holding rubber
Oh, you want to see the map? I'll put the map up for you guys so you guys can see. Before I do that, this is our map as it stands now. You got Hades on top at 333. You got CG in second at 290. You got us in third at 263. ESBC is working on getting their shit up. Stars at 205. Addiction. This is where it gets kind of weird for us because they're in this weird. They're in like a really beneficial spot to be not near anybody. I don't know how all this stuff works, but I think as we sell, our addiction status will grow from red to green. It'll go from addiction status good, maybe to bad to good to perfect or something like that. But the boys are doing stuff. They're getting, you know, things are moving. So it's a fucking like, it's a cluster. And it's just because property is only based off in these areas right now. It's this area, this area. This is literally the only properties that are like unique. Everyone else is living in these sections. So it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe it doesn't update until tomorrow because these rooms, whatever these room benefits are, this doesn't change until 19 hours and 30 minutes from now. So whatever access we get for this, and like, you know, this week it says your gang didn't meet the criteria for this week. So what does that mean next week? Like, if we're in the top 3, maybe we get access to these room criteria, and then maybe the drug thing gets updated at the same time, you know? So I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, hello? I'm back. Be patient, guys. Pretty close to 4. I wonder what that gets us. I saw Mob took some points away from another gang. Which one was it? Wait, did we? This is definitely raising our rep, though. Alright. I think the map is just for you, or for your own strain in each area. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. A lot of this is like really new. I don't think everybody understands. You know what I mean? We're all kind of figuring it out together. And to be fair, part of the fun is like figuring it out, you know? Wait, we just took some from CLQ? By selling on their turf? Were they at 30? Oh, shit's about to get fucking wild. Oh, man, dude. Shit is about to get... If that's the case, if selling on other people's turf is the case, to how to nerf stuff... Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, shit's about to get real crazy, dude.
Have come back victorious.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man. Okay. Okay, dude. Dude, chat. Yeah. Shit is about to go fucking insane.
I appreciate it.
Hey, TK, where you at?
Good corner and me and Eddie.
Where are you guys cornering at right now?
The parking lot where we had those little meetings.
You said in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Okay. Dean. I don't know for sure, because maybe I'm going crazy, but I'm pretty sure us selling on other people's turf just took this shit down.
Yep.
Good.
I saw that too. Told you. Get fucking ready.
Yeah.
We should be running security to make sure no one's selling on our turf.
Our turf is interloped with like fucking 5 other gangs, so it's like...
No.
Well, I mean, if you thought our shit's bad, just look at the south side.
Oh,
yeah.
They need to spread housing.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Where do you guys need iron? You guys keep it at this house?
Yeah.
All right, here's what we need to do. I need to make sure I get this money decay, but you need to make sure that people are still queued up for jobs. So we still need to queue up for meth runs, PDM, pay loan. In fact, if we could do a pay loan, that'd be huge. If we can't, we need to do a PDM for sure.
I don't know if I can take.
So get some people together and get that going, will you? Focus on that.
Better take it. Yeah. Where the fuck are the drills?
Okay, I can take it. I can take it.
Come
What
here,
you mean?
Come get these 20 joints.
Thank you, sir.
They're there.
Good shit.
You got
You do great work, sir.
Oh, dude.
Here,
Wait,
here, let me
I got
pay
so
you
much
the
shit.
deed.
I
You
gotta
got 5
cook.
drills?
Stand still.
You're
I'm
extremely
scared.
appreciated, Rooster. I want you to know.
Okay.
I appreciate you, man.
There you go, Vadim. You got that?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Good job, dude. Good job. What are you doing over here, you mad scientist?
Still mixing some shit, getting the molecular level of this THC to
Where does
99
the
degrees
transport
Celsius.
order?
Don't breathe in the dust.
Look at that.
Was that?
To your right there.
Never mind, no, please.
This right here?
Oh, shit. We have people cornering out there?
Hey, you guys getting shot at?
Good over there? We're good. We got assaulted by somebody.
I can't fucking wait. I'm so excited.
Alright, listen up, listen up.
Yeah?
I need everybody to
How
listen to
much
this
am
real
I-
fast. Everybody
Yeah,
lock
yeah,
in and
yeah.
listen to what I'm about to say. Nobody say anything. I'm almost positive that where you guys cornered just took some points away from CLQ. So if that is the case, with us selling on other people's turf, lowers their rep, get ready for all hell to break loose. So that means that keep doing what you're doing, but prepare for fucking 8 different goddamn wars. Because as soon as we start knocking people's rep off, they're gonna start making a statement. So if you got, you know, connections to get us more shit, whether that's weapons or whatever, we need it.
Well, that's good because it's gonna keep them occupied too. Makes it harder for them to catch up.
Who the fuck is CLQ?
They're spending all their time trying to
No idea.
fuck with our sales.
Alright, get us queued up. Get the team queued up, Vadim.
I can't. I just joined a group.
Whose group?
Tanya's.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys doing a run?
We did.
One.
Oh, you just finished one?
Yep,
Yeah.
we got a device chip, so we can make
Oh,
another signal jammer.
Wait, you got a device chip?
Yeah.
Yep.
Which one was it? Was it a perfect?
Rita, where you
Yeah.
at?
It's always, yeah. Oh no, yeah, it was a hard one. It's a hard one. I don't know
Alright.
which kind.
Guido, where you at?
On the roof, across the street.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Ace?
How your rolls?
What's going on, big dog?
Will you let me out?
I've
Ken?
been back and forth all day, but I wanted to get a chance to
you're
return
good.
your call and figure out what's going on. Did you want to meet up, or did you just want me to get you that device chip back? We did both today.
Let's do the device chip and then let's meet with you and Nick tomorrow.
Neither. I did.
Yeah, that'll work.
If that works.
Where are you at right now? I can meet you and give you the chip.
I'm just in Mira Park right now.
Okay, you want to meet like at your place or something?
Yeah, or if you actually just meet me in by the bridge really quick. I want to chat about something else that I don't want to have over the phone.
Like the bridge in the middle?
Yeah, like that little bridge over the water or whatever.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
All right, see you there in 2 seconds.
All right. Dean, where's that chip?
I put it in the bench, the weapons bench.
All right.
I didn't use it.
Guido, you can get your rolls for me later. I'm gonna go put them up.
Tanya, you can just give them to me.
Come outside.
Is that shit,
Throw it in
Vadim?
my storage later.
I got it.
You guys leave, TK?
Oh yeah, I gotta go to the hospital.
Oh, okay.
I need somebody with me to come do this chip deal to make sure I don't get fucking rolled on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, you two come with me if you're not doing anything. I got 2 people. I'm good. I got 3. We're chilling.
More gunshots?
What are we doing?
Just come with me in this car. Keep your gun out just in case.
I got it.
I need to go to the bridge in the middle of Mid Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, go across the water.
Yeah.
Gotta give Ace Bishop the vice chip that he gave us earlier so we can make a signal jammer when we in need. And basically, I'm just giving him back. I don't want to make sure I fucking lose this thing. He said he's got something else to talk about, so.
Alright.
Listen, you need to spread the word to everybody.
we're gonna be starting to knock people's rep off, and shit is gonna get fucking crazy. So we need to prepare for war. Hey Mick,
What's up?
give me 1 second. I'll call you right back. Okay?
Okay.
What's going on, Kenny? How you doing?
Good to see you, my man. It's good to see you.
Oh, likewise, brother.
Listen,
I'm
you
glad
came
we
in.
could be of service.
You came in clutch for me, so I appreciate that. Truly.
Well, here, now I got a favor to ask you.
Yeah, what's going on?
What do you guys know about this, little drug synth thing? You guys taking care of that yet?
We're in the middle of working that out. Is the best I can give right now. I don't really know
Yeah.
the full details, but
That's what we're trying to figure out. We just got it, but I don't know what the fuck to do with it.
I think the name of the game right now is trying to put pieces of the puzzle together. We feel like we've got a grip on things, but when I know more, I can give more info. Basically, I don't want to say something that's gonna be the wrong information. You know what I'm saying?
All right, no, I respect that. I respect that.
And
All
then
right, sweet.
if you can get specific about what you're looking for as far as like items or information, then you know I can
I'm
make
just
sure.
more figuring out how the hell I use this blueprint I got. Cause if I got all the shit for, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I do with it.
With the synth station?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, am I supposed to be do I need like a bench or something for that shit, or like what am I looking for?
Well, what do you have currently in your operation right now?
I've got the synth station. I got my blueprints, and I've got everything I need for my blueprints.
Well, I mean, like, do you just have the normal gang table?
Well, yeah, I've got the table and the HQ table, obviously. I got the
Saying-
bench too.
Okay, you've got the bench that can make the USPs?
Yes, I do.
Okay, put the synth station blueprint in there and see if you can make it.
Where the fuck do I get the synth station? Oh, I gotta get a blueprint for that shit?
Yeah, I think so. I think you got to get a blueprint for it. And I think everything needs a fucking blueprint, to be honest with you.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
So,
shit.
like, once you unlock the ability to use it, you can use it, but everything still has to be fucking crafted. I understand.
Oh, shit. And have you figured out where you get that blueprint from yet?
I think the same place you get any fucking other blueprint. You know what I mean?
God fucking damn it, dude.
Yeah, we're limited on all the stuff we can do. So it's like, just keep doing everything you can to get more stuff. That's all I'm doing.
All right, brother. Well, I appreciate that info, Kenny. Big time.
Yeah, no, you came in clutch, Ace. If there's anything I do for you, just call me.
Yeah, likewise. You boys stay smooth, all right?
Ace.
We'll get that meeting set up tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. Just give me a call.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for coming with, guys.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, thanks for being patient. So I need you to pay $50,000 to 169, and that state ID is Mr. K.
Why?
Long story short, we made a deal for a drug storage BP. Part of that deal included $50,000. I don't want that money to come directly from me or Mosley's. What I'm doing is I'm having you pay it under whatever guise you want, lawyer fees or whatever the fuck, you know, whatever makes sense. And then I'm gonna reimburse you through Mosley's as a manager bonus.
Okay.
That way, you know, it's a little harder to track, kind of thing.
Okay. I'll just do it right now.
But yeah, his state ID is
169.
169.
Yep. Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and send you 50K tomorrow, just so it's spaced out a little bit. I'll send you 50K tomorrow as a manager bonus.
Okay.
All right, appreciate you.
Okay. Bye.
All right, good shit. Get the next round of meth runs and whatever going. If there's somebody that can do it, get it done. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm gonna go do some other shit. Bye, guys.
What do you got going on, Cam?
I'm gonna meet up with Mick.
I'm just at drive-by
Meet
right
up
now.
with Mick?
Yeah.
Okay, get your shit cleaned.
Yeah.
Yeah, blowing $9,000.
Okay, do me a favor. Whatever you're
Yeah,
doing
you
out
already
there,
hear
try and
Windows
gather
blowing
stuff for
$9
war
grand
effort
right now.
because war's coming. I can already smell it.
You know how fast I'm gonna do it?
I always am. I've never stopped.
Okay, thank you, Cam. Appreciate you. If you need anything, call me, okay?
Yeah, of course. Same to you.
See you soon. Hey, Cam, are you also on radio? Be on standby because if we need bodies for a job or whatnot, yeah?
Yeah, just a heads up though. I've only got like another hour and then I gotta go.
Okay, all right, good to know.
Hey, GK, there's no more. Oh my god, Kenny, this is so much fun.
Right,
Loving this shit.
It's like a.
Oh yeah, TK's fucking down there giggling in the parking lot. It's hilarious.
Jesus Christ.
My God, we're like,
Hey, you should have
we're
$50,000 in the
55
account right now.
fucking,
My man, the blueprints work
points
too. I
away
appreciate it.
from fucking,
Yeah, that's good to hear.
level 4.
If you need anything, just give me a call, yeah?
All right, I got you.
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
If there was a car that said or had a big giant rooster on it, I'd be like, all right, I gotta have it. Yep. I mean, I got the tattoo on my chest, so.
Oh, that's amazing.
All right, we're doing it. Yo, Texas made. Shout out. I'm in Houston. I mean, I was born and raised in Houston, Texas. Currently live in Austin, Texas, dude. Texas represent, baby. Chat, and you guys coming over from the CG community, dude. It's all love, baby. I really appreciate you guys supporting the channel, popping over, seeing what's going on our end. Much love, man. How we doing over here, Pedro? You looking good, baby?
Yeah, just over here, just making sure the molecular level of this THC is at about 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
The fuck you learn this shit?
Okay, go on. Yeah, I'm checking that off. What's next?
Yep, and then right now what I'm doing is I'm applying direct heat to this bud right here, which is gonna excrete pure THC.
Okay, make sure you save that resin. We can use that. Repurpose that.
Yep, and then I'm gonna take this THC in liquid form, and I'm going to mix it with the chemicals. Which is gonna be used to put on our rolling paper to roll the joints. That's on to the peoples.
It's beautiful. This music, my motherfucking ass, Pedro. Keep the good work, baby.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna keep on these.
This shit? I like this shit. This shit. I want to do this shit. I want to keep up with this shit.
Well, you're already doing it, Pedro. You're already fucking doing it.
I'm growing the weed. So then when I grow the weed, I just come over here and then just like put the shit in here. Go ahead and get this shit done. Get this shit pumping out all day long. But the only fuck part is right now is I'm only gonna be able to make 60 joints an hour.
So we need another synthesis, is what you're saying.
We need either another synthesizer or we need the other station that goes with the synthesizer that reduces the production time in half.
All right, well, here's what I can do.
And I'm running out of chemicals.
Yeah, we need more chemicals, which means we need to do more meth runs.
We got 3 left.
I don't know how else to get chemicals other than meth runs, because the drugs that we broke down in the trap didn't give chemicals. So I think meth runs is the name of the game here. So what we can do is if we get a bunch of crypto, we can get the Synth Express module. I don't know if we just buy it and we automatically have it. Do we have to make the BP?
Good question, boss.
Or what we could do, we can do one of two things. We can either get the Express module or we can get another synth station. Did you get the BP for it before? What did you get exactly?
Yeah, I got the BP from OTT.
Okay, so basically we need to get another synth station BP.
Yeah, we would have to get the BP. And then you pay for the upgrade, which will allow us to put 2 of them in here.
So we're gonna have a whole goddamn fucking drug factory in this house.
I'll be real with you, boss. I think I said this and I foresee it happening, but I'm thinking this house is gonna have to get gutted.
Yeah,
I kind of agree with it.
At some point, it definitely will.
Cause I mean, this is just 2 stations, and we still got to get the other 3 storages. We're gonna have the medical equipment to put in here. We got to get another synth station to put in here. We're gonna run out of room.
The camp
need a warehouse.
Yeah, where the fuck is the warehouse for?
We need a goddamn warehouse.
Yeah.
Might be too late, actually. Never mind. But somebody we know got a pretty big fucking house. 2 stories. I'm just saying.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
What do you mean? Doesn't matter?
Because according to Ace, if we want to move this thing out of the house,
why I said that. That's why I said that.
Yeah.
It resets all our shit.
Here's my question though: Does the stuff that do these factories have to be in the same house as the place, or can we have it in different houses and like?
I would ask K that because you know why? They live in K-Town. I know how big those rooms are inside. They're not that fucking big.
I think it's as long as it's in the same turf, you're good.
Why don't you ask them? before he goes to bed, because he normally goes to bed around this time.
Well, because it's something that we don't have to worry about at this moment. It's not a priority.
It would allow us to plan for the future, though, if we know.
Do those
Another time. It's another. Stay focused.
Does our gang rep like reset after 2 weeks or?
Oh, it's too much that we don't know about how all this went.
Yeah, I want to like if our turf resets.
I think it does.
Because
Judging by the
listen to
press
this.
release from the governor.
Listen to this. Tomorrow we get access to rooms in 19 hours. Does that mean that everything, like our level, stays the same, but the size of our turf changes?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And if
I think so.
If that's the case, then how does that exactly play out? Do we have to once again grow our turf during that week to then have more room to sell? And the more stuff you have available, the faster you can grow said turf, I think.
I think there's a reset, and depending on where you finish in the cycle, before the reset, there's perhaps some perks set out to the top gangs in the city.
All right.
That's kind of how I understood it from the newscast.
Okay, well, we need to divide and conquer. Let's do this. I'm going to make sure people are still on top of living in a queue. All of us should also be living in a queue. Pedro, keep pumping out whatever you can pump out. Same with you. Usta, keep pumping out whatever you can pump out because it seems like we're going to run out of everything.
I'm crafting.
All right. Good shit, boys. And our deal with K is concluded. He checked the BPs and the money.
Our shit went up again. Yo, we're 48. We're 48 away from level 4, and we're at 283.5.
All right, so we're out here just pumping shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this weed out. No, Tanya's running out. Should be running out, and we're not gonna have nothing to sell. So I'm almost stay on top
our
of this
addiction
until we
map
run
is
out
still
of
the
chemicals.
same, though.
So that's at least another hour. I'm gonna be here, and then I'm going to sleep.
I wonder if you can sell anywhere. If we don't even have to sell in this. Like, we're selling close by to us, but it would make more sense that you don't want to sell near the same area that you're producing the drug. So what happens if we go sell fucking, over there in the south side? In fact, I know for a fact that Boost told me that their rep got hit a lot. I'm wondering if, based off what Kay said, it sounded like they sold in Grove Street to those guys down there, and it hit KTB's rep. And that's why they knew about what I was talking about with Boost already. Because it doesn't make sense for you to sell in the same area where you're producing the drug. In fact, it would be much smarter if you didn't. So it sounds like we can go reduce anybody's fucking turf if you sell on their turf. Because we're already reducing CLQs just by selling their turf. You get me?
Yeah.
So I'm almost positive that's what happened. I'm almost positive that KTB got hit because they sold on Grove Street. K knew about it because they sold. And that's what happened. That's why he was tracking it on the same page. Just like we just hit CLQ, not intentionally, but we just found out that's what happens when you're selling somebody else's turf. So that means that there's good and bad things for Vespucci, because if we wanted to move Vespucci, you become a prime target for people to hit your turf because people want to sell over there. And if you have turf, then it can be nerfed. But at the same time, you want to get your addiction status. And that makes sense why the drug is everyone's turf. Because when you look at the drug section of the map, it says your addiction status for every turf, not just your own. Which means that you could have a better addiction status in some specific person's turf because, you're selling over there. So anybody who opens themselves up to Vespucci becomes a prime target because that means there's turf over there and they can sell the drug there. And everyone knows Vespucci's got, crazy stuff. So there's more to this than we actually know. I think it's going to be good and bad to move Vespucci. We move over there. It's a good thing for a lot of reasons, especially if we're selling in our own turf. But it would be bad if other people decide that they're going to sell over there now. because there's more locals over there, and they hit our turf, and we're just constantly getting hit by every fucking gang selling in our area because there's a shit ton of locals over there.
Yeah.
Chat, it's still the same. I don't know why it's different. Maybe, I don't know, maybe an update on the storm or something, but like... Spent. I think I just spent TGG by accident by getting a blueprint for fucking drugs. I gotta go pick the shit up. When I clicked the button, I didn't know what it was gonna do. God damn it. It's interesting that our maps are different. I mean, obviously I don't know that in character, but like, I wonder if my map is like correct or incorrect. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, maybe it changes, you know? Fuck. His map shows the addiction levels for CG strain. I guess we'll find out. Like, maybe now that we actually started selling, it'll change or something. I don't know. We'll see. Because I still don't think I understand like what you guys are even referring to. Because you guys said that he only has like 2 circles on his map or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Selling stuff in CG territory, then he sold the stuff in KTB territory, so you can see a different level of addiction to CG in other territories. It's kind of what we had pieced together already, just from character context, to be honest. Makes sense. Alright, I accidentally just spent GG on this BP, so here.
Oh, I got some script for you. It's not much, but hold on. I got 24. What's your number?
Oh, I'm glad you did, boss.
Yeah?
Yeah, this fucking blueprint's already on 60%.
2651.
2651?
Yeah, it's me, 2651.
So it looks like for each batch I make, it takes 10% off of the blueprint durability. So it was actually a clutch buy, and be honest with you.
Thanks to Rooster here, we backed up to the 10 that we lost.
But I need 5 more pills if I'm gonna I need 5 more pills after this.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Do we have people out there that are queued up for jobs and making shit happen?
We can probably queue for another run soon, but we will be in debt.
We definitely should. I think Rooster's working on getting some product made, but we got about 3 hours, so let's just try to keep hitting what we can because we need chemicals, and the only way we get chemicals, I believe, is from runs.
Are you near the storage right now?
Yeah, my DMP house.
Can you see if we have any hard perfects orders?
Hard perfect orders?
Hard perfect orders. don't have hard perfect, hard good will do.
Cool on these runs.
I should be good. My group that did it.
Yeah, we got high perfect.
Kenny, Pedro should be good. All right, we'll use the perfect, and then Kenny, if you want to make a group, you can start it. Or if you want me to start it, I can.
Want to do the perfect?
Yep, perfect. I'll make my way down. I was just watching them sell joints, just making sure.
And I need like 3 more people to come with. Maybe at MP House right now.
Chop will be ready in about 5 minutes.
I think Chop should get in this one, boss. He hasn't done one today.
Okay, that's 3. I need 2 more.
Be a body.
You want in, Tanya?
I don't care. I could be a body.
Alright, that's 4. We need 1 more.
What are you guys doing?
Doing a meth run.
I can come.
Alright, that's 5. Come to MP House whenever you can.
I just did a meth run, so I have to stay out of the group. You still want me at MP House?
Yeah, just be around in the area, because I don't know, this thing's probably gonna pop soon. You wanna start, you wanna do this with
I'm
me?
slinging in the Mirror Park
It's up to you.
parking.
You doing anything? You busy?
Yeah, I'll just give you this shit to keep shit moving. Going on, you go organize the people. It's me, Tanya, Cam, you, and Chop.
Yep, got it.
Hey, quickly, storage 3 is all fucking out of whack. Is it okay if I reorganize it, or is there a reason why there's like random bags out and stuff?
What you mean?
Like there's like a 100% meth bag just sitting there.
Oh, do you think that's you know, those are your box. 1 and 3 is your babies, so you do what you gotta do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just do whatever you want.
I don't know if you guys were doing something.
I always put the bags back in the same spot.
All right, what was I gonna do? I was gonna call Archie and try to get script.
Though I noticed. Maybe because you were filling it with stuff you got.
Awesome.
Yo, dude.
Hey, did you ever get a link up with that guy about the script?
Yeah, he sold it all.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. He calls me and tells me this, tells me to help him, and then he fucking sells it to the highest bidder. I don't know. Some people, bro.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I'll let you know, though.
Yeah, keep me posted if you come up on any of that stuff. You still got a shit ton of Trojan, right?
Not a lot. Like 250 maybe?
You've been selling a lot of it? 250 is
Yeah,
still a lot.
I've been selling, dude, I've been selling 3K per, and people just like blowing my shit up. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll start selling at 3,500 per.
That's insane that you're making that much money off Trojan.
Yeah, and don't even want to, like, I usually grind and, like, do all the shit that keeps my mind numb. I just fucking probably just sell Trojan and not do anything.
So, are you still be able to hit PDM? Because that shit takes fucking 4 to 6 hours for me just to even pop.
Yeah, dude. I've queued for PDM last 4 days and I haven't gotten it once.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. You said you
Sure,
opened a
bro.
bunch of cases, right?
I opened 8 fucking shade cases today and got 1 drill out of it. I'm never doing that ever again.
So, what else did you get out of that?
There's all sorts of shit, bro. I don't know, fucking
Like
bombs and
anything like good or?
you can only get the shit from there that's for the bank. You know what I mean? Like stationary drill, the medium bomb,
Hey,
the
does
electronic
anybody need medkits or anything for
something.
this?
I don't know. What? I'm good. What are you looking for?
I'm just curious that, you know, shit changes all the time, so I didn't know if
Can
you
you
were
grab
starting
me
to
a
get like
1 armor plate too?
anything that was new from the shady cases.
No,
like,
no, shade case is pure trash.
still from the bombs, just still all bomb stuff.
Yeah, dude, I spent 40 crypto, which could have been like 90K, and got nothing out of it. Got 1 fucking drill that I used, and that's it.
Okay, all right. You just hit payload, right?
Yeah.
Did you just hit it without drills and just said fuck it and go for the tiger?
No, it's 6 drills.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drills than me. I got 5 drills, and that's like the most I've seen in literally ever.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I do like 2-3 meth runs a day, and I've only gotten 1 drill drop from there too. I don't know, it's tough, dude. I don't know.
It's weird right now.
Yeah,
All right. Well,
hopefully it changes.
yeah, appreciate it. I guess keep me posted
Yes,
if you come
sir.
up on any of that stuff, any script
All
yourself,
right.
anything.
I got you.
All right, later, Archie.
All right, bye.
Damn, dude, everybody's in the same boat, man. Sucks.
Hey, Kenny, can you confirm? Does it bump us or only lower other people?
What's the question?
The selling when we sell in the corner.
I believe it's both.
Oh wow.
The thing is, though, is that, like, right now, for example, we're at 288.5. I think that every so often it goes up 0.5 points when you guys sell shit. And I'm almost positive that CLQ had had 25, and now they have 22. So, depending on where you're selling, is impacting other people. Yeah. So, like, if you look at the drug map, right now I can see the addiction levels for everybody else in the city on all the turfs. And it seems like the only places that are even worth selling are other people's turfs. Now, I think the idea is to get your own turf addiction level high because that's your turf. That's the area that you're protecting. It's closest to home. But it also doesn't make sense for you to sell drugs and manufacture drugs in the same area. So, if anything, I wonder if you want to go sell on other people's turfs, partly to bring them down, as well as get their stuff addicted to your stuff rather than their own. But I think you do want your own area to be addicted because it doesn't push anything down, and that way your area is addicted to your drug and not somebody else's. Does that make sense?
100%. Can I go sell at the pink cage?
Yeah, as long as you've linked up and are ready for this job to pop at any time, go do what you... Well, no, wait, hold on, no. At the pink cage? No. No. Let me get this straight. The deal that... Hold on, listen. The deal that we just made, so everybody's on the same page, will allow us to get the joint... So we can only get a specific benefit on our joint. And there are guys in the church and guys at CG that we're most likely going to be trading joints with in the future to make sure that we have access to the joints they have and vice versa. So we're in business, and we don't want to fuck over our business partners. Does that make sense?
Perfect.
100%.
All right.
Go to the MSR block then.
Do what you gotta do, Tanya. What you gotta do.
Tanya. They're loving this shit. Oh my god. It's like watching kids in a fucking candy store down there.
I will say, just be prepared, because the shit that is happening now with the drugs being pushed on the street through different gangs, there's gonna be blood. Like, you would be ignorant to think, or naive to think there's gonna be no blood. So prepare for that. That means that everything you're doing in your spare time, especially in downtime, should be prepping for war. That's the truth.
100%.
We got shit for it, right?
You ready to cook? Where you at? All right, so here's the one thing we got to check. We need to know how many cookers are in your grapeseed. All right, rip up there and check, and then give me a count and call me back. All right, thanks. Bye. All right, boss, I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
Thing, Rooster, thing.
Nico, you still Overwatch?
No, I dropped down. I'm gonna do a run now.
so many stationary drills is actually.
They're about to pull up, bro. Get ready.
I'll come back over there, TK.
Queued up, right? Yeah, you're probably right. Cider, like I don't know exactly what, like you'd probably still get benefit from boosting your rep in areas that aren't marked, which is good, and maybe making more money in certain places. At the same time, there's something going on with addiction, and addiction seems to be a new like mechanic and something that they value. They wouldn't have put it in if it wasn't useful. So I think that there's definitely some benefit to getting people addicted to your drug, and that's what we should be trying to do. You know, so whatever that entails, pretty much. So we'll see. I mean, you know, everything's kind of trial and error, which is fun. It's like unknown territory, and now it's something new for everybody to do, and everybody's excited about new stuff, which is good, man. We want that. People are having fun, and that's in the game today. Yeah, Sleets, I got you, bro. This is what it currently looks like for us. This is the Mirror Park and Pink Cage area.
That's all I had.
Doing great.
This is the South Side area. This is the overall. Yeah. Dude, a lot of you guys show me love, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to the CG community, man. You guys being here means a lot. Good to have you. Can't say it enough. You gotta go, Enrico. Call me if you need me, alright? I'm down to roll with on this, for sure. You to be in this thing or what?
I'll see if TK is ready.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
You mean to join the group or no?
So angry, I had to leave this group I was in. Alright, you want me again.
Because if I can get credit, I definitely want to try and get credit.
Oh, if you're working on your books, then yeah, you should join.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, Tanya, did you want to come, Kenny, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably
Definitely
do.
go. Definitely do.
As much as you got.
Yeah, so Tanya, you can't come. TK, do you want to come?
Yeah, I'll come. I got the book.
I know you guys, a lot of you guys are inside right now, but I'm just going to say it on the radio, make sure everybody hears this. We also need a script. So hit up your connects or hack in your spare time. I think a lot of our downtime should be investing towards script and getting resources for war. And then whatever else we need. Cooking as well. I think cooking in the downtime is definitely good. So like 12 hours to gather script, meth, and stuff for war. Yeah, dude, dude, you guys are freaking me out with this.
I got today, boss. I might get some tomorrow.
I don't know, like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
I sent you the files.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm really confused. I'm really confused that you guys have like a completely different map than me, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So we'll just see what happens. Who's the mob going to war with? Nobody, but I'm reading the writing on the wall, Danny boy, and shit's about to get really insane. Like truly, the way that this works is if we start pushing other people's rep down, they are going to want to fight us, and vice versa. If somebody starts putting our rep down, we're going to do the same thing.
Welcome to Mornings.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing. How's your night?
I'm doing all right. I'm wondering if I can get 10 cherry poppers and 10 honey shakes.
Yeah. Do you wanna ring them up?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. So
I can get started with it. You said 10 cherry poppers?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ladies.
What was the other item?
Kenny, you ready?
10 honey shakes and 10 cherry poppers.
Yeah, I'm just getting food. I'm ready.
You said you three rolling with TK and I'm rolling with Kenny?
And you put in the tray right in the middle.
Thank you, ladies. Have a great night. Happens the same. Nothing's different other than CG's been selling more of their drugs. Okay, so then I guess we'll find out soon. Whatever you guys are talking about. Ashroy, what's going on, man?
Booster,
Yes, sir.
I got 24 rubber in the back of my car in the garage in the parking lot over here.
I'm coming.
Hey, you guys heading down there? Like, well, we queued up, or it hadn't popped yet, right?
I can't do it yet. I don't know why.
Is it because I was in the group and we just did one, or?
Were you in that group?
I was just in the last method. I've been like in a couple today.
Yeah, okay, maybe I'll drop you on this one.
You want to kick me and see if we can add it? Oh, we were just in that transport, so maybe that was it. I don't know.
No, it must have been must be the transport then.
Can you see if somebody else can start it with the people that haven't done it, like Tanya, and then kick out the people that were in the transport, and let's just go as bodies?
Tanya just did one. The only one that could really do one, if we had.
Nah, no, guys, no worries. I love how, dude. Listen, I love how invested you guys are in trying to solve this. Y'all have more information than me. Y'all have like the ability to watch like 4 different streams to put all this together. So I love that we got like a lot of detectives in the chat right now, like trying to figure it out together. You know what I mean? So, as long as you guys don't spoil it for me, obviously, let it happen organically, like no meta. That's all I care about. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, use whatever you guys got to use to figure that stuff out. Hey, so what's going on?
Brother, are you busy?
A little bit, but I always got time. What's happening?
Okay, I kind of wanted to set up a meeting, discuss some things regarding, you know, the area and our future and like ways we can work together, not against each other.
Okay. You want me to get through? How long are you gonna be around?
Another, at least until Storm.
Okay. Let me get through this job that's trying to be set up right now, and then as soon as it's over, I'll give you a call, see if you're free, and then try and set something up, hopefully.
Okay.
That sounds good.
All right, be in touch, brother.
Yo, what's up?
Joey, my man, I hear you the guy to go to for crypto.
Type shit. Yeah, so, I guess there was a little miscommunication. I don't have any crypto to sell right now, but what I do for, like, crews is, if you give me your X's, I can go out, grind, fill them up, and harvest it, and whatever crypto I get from that, I sell back to you at a discounted rate.
TK's car over here in the alley.
We can do
Let's go
that.
get
I'm
this.
guessing you're a
Come here.
fucking, you know, wizard at this shit, and you're just doing this all day, every day?
More or less. I mean, I got it kind of down to a science, so I don't need to, like, be heavy at it, but...
It's in the house. It's in the house.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. And you're also getting some from racing, right?
A little bit, but it's, like, nothing compared to, like, what you usually get from just, like, doing towers and stuff.
What's the discount that you're talking about here exactly?
So I'll do 150 per. I sell it back at 150 per.
Okay, even though I'm giving you the USBX?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you on a
And this is regarding all of the script that you get, or just the amount that you get from each USB?
Whatever USBs you give me, whatever script I get from those USBs, I have like account for it, and then I tell you like that is what I will sell back to you.
Okay, that's a pretty good business. Man. All right. Well, let me see if I can get a bunch of USBs together. if I got nobody hacking that are using them already, then I'll go to you and we'll just pump you as much USBs as possible and try to get that.
Use that.
All right, cool. Yeah, just let me know, man.
I appreciate you, Doy.
Thank you. All right, bye.
Yeah, use it.
All right, we're short cookers.
Okay, what are we looking at?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
All right.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14.
How many USB X's do we have? That was the question.
Yep.
2 tables of 7.
Take those 20, and I got one last batch of 20. But
I got my 10%
after
speed.
that,
What do we make lithium bars with?
For cutting shit?
For my books.
Yep.
Oh, no, not yet.
MC Mixmaster.
I wonder if this is ever going to
We
be
need
used
to
for
make a lot of
something.
these because 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are at 20%.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of new
I'll
ones.
come up with some chemicals because we need it. It's the last batch.
I'm gonna go back to slinging.
Rico, did you ever figure out that group?
All right.
While you're waiting,
You'll be our fight.
Perfect.
Yeah, you
He'll
can.
be happy.
We got,
He'll be
we
stoked for
got
that.
time.
Have you ever figured that out where you could start it?
I assume it hasn't been 2 hours.
Anybody have a
'Cause
chainsaw
I
on them
don't
by
think
chance?
the transport affects it.
Who was not on that transport? TK wasn't on the transport. Can we get him to start it?
He has a debt.
We gotta pay his debt first. We can do it.
See, and
You know what his debt is?
7 mediums.
7. Hey, did you check and see if there's any bricks back here for your debt?
There's
I
only
mean,
4.
worst case, you put them down, I just pick them up.
There's
Okay.
only
Take 2
4
trucks.
medium bricks.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, man.
There's 6 medium bricks back here.
I think we have enough to do another medium.
Do we
we
have
could
anybody
brick
who
up.
has 1 medium brick anywhere?
Yeah, I think we have enough to make one.
But we don't have one, like, on us anywhere?
Not on us finished, but we have enough bags to go brick one up.
Yeah. If we can get that, then we can get TK his debt paid and get him to queue something up.
Are you smoking it? Did you test that shit?
Yeah, the sooner you can get that medium brick, the better.
It's not gonna.
You want me to go brick it up for you?
Yeah, if you
Oh, it
have the
doesn't?
bags, yeah, we
Okay.
definitely
No,
want to
'cause
get that
we
bricked
don't
up.
have
as
the
soon as
upgrades
possible.
unlocked for
In
it
fact,
yet.
give it to me. We'll go break it up and
Ah,
take
I
care of
see, I
TK's
see.
debt.
Okay, that's what I think is easiest.
That way you can focus on what you're focusing on.
Okay, just find it here.
Place food with drugs? I don't know. It's a good question, man. Who is Ace with? He started his own gang.
We said medium, right?
Yep. Will he take multiple different bags? I thought he only took 20 of the same bag.
No, he'll take like if you have like a 79 and a 78, he'll take them. I believe 67, 79. Those that
Okay,
might
give
be
me
mediums.
Give me
I think that's
whatever.
mediums.
Nobody's selling anything else anytime soon besides these joints. So it's like, fucking give me anything that's for sale in there. We'll just turn it.
I tell you what, that slinging shit is fun as fuck.
Okay, perfect.
Here.
Shit is fun as fuck.
Diet. Take that. That's all the stuff that was in the selling bag.
See what he turns it into. DK, let's go. Come on.
Yo, boss, do you think you're able to ask anyone if the transport does affect your cooldown for meth runs?
Could call around, whatnot, and ask.
Yeah, because I'm not 100% sure.
Hey, you got a car here? Let's use your car, Rico. Come on. DK, Rico, out front. We're gonna go brick this up.
Want to take my Rebler?
Yeah, you got it in the bag?
It's in the garage, in the parking lot.
Need you to call somebody and find out if the transports. Find out if the transports affect your meth runs.
All right.
I think they do. Rico, I'm pretty sure.
Recover from a big meal, you know what I mean? So I'm fine waiting.
Rico, I'm pretty sure they do because you go through the same guy. You know what I'm saying? Like you go through the same.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. That somebody
Like you give him the same thing down there at the airport, and then he does his thing, right?
Yeah.
How many you guys got for the brick run?
It's me and TK in a car. And I think we got another car following us with 2 people. So I think we're chilling.
Hey, my friend Draco. Hey, I got a question for you. If you do one of the transports, does it affect your cooldown on your meth
Powder
runs?
food. That's creative. So like the way that it's working now with like the mixing portion of it, it seems like it's asking you for specific things.
All
Like
right,
for
so you
example,
can
the
do payday
blueprint.
and then go do a meth
The
run,
blueprint
but you can't do a
specifically
meth
states
run, then a
for
fucking, transport.
our drug copium, which is what we're
Thank you,
lacing
my
it
friend.
with.
How you doing?
Our drug copium, OG copium.
All right, still looking for that stuff for you. Just
It
I'll
requires
let you know as soon as I
pills,
find get
meth
word.
dust, and chemicals.
All right, I got you, Draco.
You
Take care.
there's specific spots in the station to put those things in there and then to mix to make the lace.
Draco said that
Once you have the
meth
lace,
runs and the fucking transports are the same thing, but you can do like a PDM or the payday.
okay, pass the word on. Once you make the lace, then maybe we can get creative because I don't know if it's like
You guys,
if it's
you
asking
cannot
specifically
do a
for
meth
drugs
run
that you're
and a
lacing with, like if
transport,
it's
but you
asking
can
specifically
do a
for
PDM or a payday and then do a meth run or a transport after that.
like I don't know if it's asking specifically for like drugs for like weed or like meth to lace it with. Maybe you can get creative and put like food in there, but I don't think you can sell food to locals. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's the tip of the iceberg
Seems
right
to
now.
drive
We're
a
still
little
kind of
better
figuring
with
things
that
out.
Tier 3.
Is it?
Yeah. They put the tier 3 suspension instead of the tier 5.
Yeah, time will tell. But they mentioned new drugs altogether.
That shit is fun as fuck.
Yeah, I can tell you, they were saying you're giggling like a schoolboy down there, and you kept coming in every 5 seconds saying how much you loved it.
Yeah, it's fucking fun as hell.
All right, been out. All right, we got your break, TK. I'm headed out.
We got somebody down here. Never mind, that's fucking Rico.
All right, so I don't know if you guys said TK, but apparently they're on the same shit, the transports and the meth runs. So we're going to pay this debt, see if he can do one. If he can, we'll do it. If he can't, then we need to try and, get something else going if we can. Just to stay in the queue. Did D might go to sleep?
I guess so. I don't know. I saw him for like 5 minutes. He came and did a meth run, and then I think he went back to sleep.
All right. Seatbelt.
Hey, son.
We're headed back to MP right now. Dude, weed brownies would be crazy. Maybe. I mean, I'd love to see more of that included in the cooking side of stuff for stores. That would give civilians that run a store more sales, because maybe you have to buy some certain food item that they can make, and then you can combine the drug with the food item and then sell that because it's considered a drug to locals and make money that way, right? So that would be something that includes civilians almost into the criminal side of things to then boost the economy.
Alright, well, you get it.
It's pretty creative, actually. Kind of making it full circle. So instead of just providing food for, making your hunger and food consistently stay up, you'd have food for,
I got it.
food that the Crims would need to buy, too.
Guy drives real nice.
Yeah,
I
this
like
thing
the
is,
Rebla.
thing is fucking banned in races. It's too good. I don't know why Mick ever got rid of it. It's a little bit soccer mommery, you know what I'm saying? It's like a little, almost like a soccer mom car, but at the same time, you can make it look good and fucking drives good as hell.
Tree chop.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, wait here.
Yo, this
Yeah.
sandstorm's got the fucking
Take this.
speedometer on the fucking windshield.
I'll go with the other 6. It's in the glove.
Thought we were gonna go
Where are
save
you, by
the
the way?
day.
We're about to. I'm going to get the
We'll be
bricks.
there in a sec.
Grab that one in the glove, TK, so then we can pay the rest. What just happened to me? Oh my god.
Hey, boss, did the medium brick work?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Hell yeah.
Bro! There's no way, man. Oh god. Oh no, dude. Hey, can you see me right now?
No, you're invisible. The same thing happened to Q the other day. You got on that dumpster?
Well, fucking well. The ghost of Kenny Conway returns.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, you are invisible.
You know,
What the fuck opened the door for you?
The ghost of Kenny Conway.
Jesus. Who's swinging, bro? Who the fuck?
Oh,
God!
I can't leave this house and do anything else, but I can mess with everybody in this house.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey! What the fuck?
What?
Help! What?
This guy's fucking high as shit back there.
Something inside grabbed me that was invisible and threw me out the door.
What?
What? You know, was there a chemical leak or something in the? Someone check the lab for a chemical leak.
Pedro, what the fuck are you talking about? You losing your shit right now?
Is your mask like fully sealed, Pedro? You're breathing in a lot of those fumes.
No, I'm dead ass, man. So I literally was back there and fucking something grabbed a hold of me and I fucking like I was. Next thing I know, I was outside.
Literally nothing. See?
We might need to install an exhaust in that room or something to, you know, get rid of the fumes.
Yeah, you gotta tighten that suit up, dog.
I ain't tripping. I'm dead ass. I don't know what the fuck I want. What the fuck?
You're tripping, dude.
Bruh.
Stop smoking the OG.
I'm back outside again and I can't see shit.
Okay. Alright, I gotta stop.
How are you getting outside?
Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's so good. Bruh. Oh man, that's too funny. 2023 Halloween in this server, dude. Last year's Halloween and this year's Halloween was still pretty good, but for some reason I didn't see, like, I was a cop last time, so I saw a lot more of the craziness because we were always like responding to stuff, and they were messing with the cops too. Shots loved messing with Red whenever she was on Romano, so we would see Jason all the time. This year I didn't see as much of the Halloween stuff, but it still was pretty cool. Like Succulus was running around and Jason was running around. I don't think they did Jeepers Creepers this year, which Jeepers was awesome, dude. Got that and stabbed like 20 people. Wait, he was invisible? he got invisible and started stabbing a bunch of people? Oh, dude, that's so good. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If I stabbed a bunch of people like that in Viz, I don't know if that would work out as good for me. I think the timing definitely plays a big factor. And everything. Alright, I was losing my focus. Over here fucking around. DK's waiting in the car. Alright, I'm coming out. Let's go.
Where you at?
We're coming up.
Deer Park Garage.
I'll meet you in the backyard.
Ready, TK? Let's do it.
Get these guys in a group, right?
Alright, it'll be us 5. We can move up one right now.
Am I coming in this?
Yes.
Alright.
Me and you can't be in the group though. He'll have to.
Yeah, it's fine. Am I putting you 6 bricks away right now? Or what are we doing?
We're
Gonna go pay the debt, right?
So this is the procedure. We gotta take the bricks, the 7 bricks, 7 medium bricks to the guy, pay the debt. Then after that, you have to go on your tablet, start the job. We'll stay in the area in case it pops right away. And if it pops right away, then we'll start the shit right there.
Okay, sounds good. Let's do it.
If it don't
Put this
pop,
coin away real fast in the bathroom when we're chilling.
How does he keep getting outside?
Do you have the bricks on you?
Yeah, he should.
I have 2 bricks.
Wait, I gave 5 to somebody. Somebody check your pockets.
Oh yeah, I've got 7. Yeah.
Alright, he's good. Let's do it.
Alright.
You guys, I'm ready, alright?
Roger. 10-4. Alright, we'll take at least 3 cars.
Oh shit.
Correct, Rico.
Hate it.
God, break an ankle.
Ah,
I didn't know me to get in that seat.
I'm
get
going to
fucked.
see Nancy now, bro.
Man, it's too
God
furious.
damn. You guys are sturdy as hell.
You got a lockpick or you good?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Alright, we're heading down there. Guns on that, fellas. DK, we gotta meet with Ace tonight after this job's done. He wants to talk about some future shit with everything going on, and we gotta meet with the other Ace Bishop, and Nick Inda tomorrow. They're gonna set some shit up. So those are the 2 meetings we have. I need to call Tyrone at some point and make sure that the same thing we got going with K, I want to do with Tyrone, because he's gonna be doing the West Tree to get access to the other joints.
Right,
And
right.
if CG's gonna have access to all 3. We want to make sure that, you know, that's the same for us, and that'll be then the same for the church, which means that we'll be going into business with these fellas, which means that things will probably change, to be honest. And I don't know what that is going to mean for some other relationships, but at this point, the most important thing is those drug strains, and we know that business is going to be solid, given that they'll need what we need, but it's a thing of they only will need what we fucking given them until somebody else is making that same offer. So keep in mind, this business we're hoping lasts a while, but as soon as somebody else makes a more lucrative offer to them, they'll probably cut us out. So
Yeah, absolutely.
And vice versa. I mean, truly, if we're doing the same thing potentially with MSR and Hades, where we set that up with them, you know, it could cut somebody out in the future. But I'll be completely honest. We just need to find 2 other motherfuckers that are gonna be willing to make this deal and be as loyal as fucking possible. Where we know that everybody's getting what they need joint-wise, and nobody's fucking each other over. Now, there's a lot of stuff, as you know, with us and CG, as far as the things we have going on with the court case, etc. So I think that relationship being protected, if we can, is important.
Right.
And fucking them over as far as any type of deal is not something I'm looking to do. So that's 1. We're looking for at least one other one out of the connections that we have so far.
hopefully that's the church because they working on the west side, and we could just go from there.
I'm in a gray Sultan.
Yeah, no, I understand. It sounds clear to me. All right, I'm gonna try and start this thing.
Besides, I gave him my word, and that means a lot to me. So, and our organization. So, as far as our deal with CG, that's solidified. I mean, I'm not going back on that. That's
yeah, right.
You know, we don't have a fucking word as men. Then what the fuck do we have? We're basically animals.
Absolutely.
All right, we paid it off. DK, start that bitch up.
Yeah, we're in the queue.
I'm having crazy fucking headaches.
Yep.
Oh, what is going on here? That's why, like, you see him jump up next to us. Like when he was driving behind us. I don't know what the fuck the deal was, but you got the order on you, right?
Yeah.
DK?
You having headaches, Kenny?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was having headaches. You got the perfect order on you?
Yep.
All right, so we're just waiting, boys. We got the order on us. Rico, where you at?
Yeah, we are in the queue. Want me to add you guys to the group now?
You guys, queue for
Come to grocery gas and get added on, yeah?
Alright. Did he get the job?
We're queued
up. I think it's pumped straight away for us. On my way.
This is for the psychopath. Let's go. Hey, could be worse. It's a psychopath we know, right? We watched this guy eat 2 eyes now.
Who else is getting added on?
Rico. Should be here in a second.
Yeah, he's in this grey car right here.
Hello. How's it going?
I need to do a lot of stuff to boost my crim stuff, to be. Better a psychopath you know than one you don't, right?
Alright, we should be good. Just time to wait now. How long does this usually take to wait, Rico?
This shit pops for me right away. Within 10 minutes, not even.
Okay. Hey, just a heads up. Dobby paid off his house, by the way, over here in Broke. There was worry for a while that this house was going to be reclaimed. But he told me recently that he popped this shit and he got it paid off. So that's good news.
I'm gonna go to the
He could only be awake after this other storm, as he's got a lot going on out of the city. So that's a conversation we can have in the future. But it seems like he still wants to do business. He's still loyal. He's just, you know, dealing with things outside the city as much as he can, and he's only gonna be around late night, kind of thing.
Yeah, I got you.
But he's been working, you know, he's been working pretty much everywhere. Did this pop, TK?
How can I tell? No.
Okay, because we're gonna have to go down there and give him the order. So just make sure you keep an eye on that, because we only have like 10-20 minutes to do.
Yeah, it still says in queue. Drug delivery in queue, classified.
You might want to take that off the GPS, TK. I don't know if you said that or not, just so you can tell when it all goes good for you.
Did MF just move?
Yeah, they're saying on the IRC, yeah, something about the fact that the territory's not there or something anymore.
Oh, that's because Ace redid it. So this is the conversation that he wants to have. So he was saying he's got some future stuff talking about territories, etc., that he wants to discuss in the future of things. So that probably explains. Ace wanted it to have it in his name, the organization. So I think they planned the organization at some point. So he's got some pretty key information that we want to hear when we meet with him, and we want to do that. We want to try to do that before the storm.
Yeah, good deal. I like Ace. Mr. Malik is very entertaining.
I'll tell you what, that guy's always been good to me, and this was before anything. Before, you know, when we were literally fresh out the fucking train, into the city. Everyone gets back on their feet. I probably met him first, second, maybe third day. We started doing business and exchanging information. He's been good to me ever since, through thick and thin. So, yeah, that's somebody that I value a lot. That I respect a lot. And not a lot of guys in his position would be willing to walk away from arguably one of the top, if not the top gang in the city. So it speaks volumes as well.
Very true.
I mean, to be fair, me and you need to have a talk about our future because depending on how this next couple of days go with everything, if things get reset, etc., we'll have to make some decisions as far as what we want to do, where we want to be. You know, we're kind of limited right now with the housing, but that's not forever. At some point, Polito will open up. At some point, Vespucci will open up. You know, at some point, Fudge Lane.
True.
At some point, we're gonna have to put down roots. You know, we should consider all the factors of that.
Yeah, no, certainly. But I mean, for the time being, of all the places we could be, it's probably the best that we're here, as opposed to down on the south side. That would have been a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, you got to remember, while Reeker was Kenny's friend in the past, Kenny has family now, and what this guy Reeker did was literally give the order to cut somebody's eye out. And, you know, that's not something that Kay has ever done or willingly tried to do before. It was something that he made the choice to do after, or like the decision to do after Rico told him to. So, like, you know, Kenny and I think the mob as a whole are not too fond of Reeker, especially because Reeker was also the guy protecting Ricky for as long as he was. Why we couldn't get with him.
Slinging demon over there. Fucking Tanya's.
Oh, yeah, she loving that shit?
Oh my god. First thing she asked is, hey, can I go sling at the pink cage? I was like, no.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Almost had you in the first half there.
Last thing we need is develop good business finally between these guys and then fuck it all up.
The first thing we do is go sell on our block.
Yeah, that's fucking, man.
That's crazy.
So yeah, so like there's a lot of things that like Reeker prevented us from getting at Ricky for a while, you know, and then what did Kay do? He turned around and you know, was like, hey, yeah, we're not protecting this guy. You guys do what you need to do to make things right. Whether that's because he wants to solidify the stuff with the trial, who knows? You know what I mean? Whether that's built on respect, it doesn't matter. The fact is it happened. And that, you know, that goes a long way, I think, at the end of the day. So, kind of is what it is. We'll see what happens from here. But I think that, like Kenny was saying to Kay, he was like, if the opportunity ever arises where you guys go after Reeker or vice versa, I know who we're calling. And that's why it was like important to figure out like where he stood with him. And, you know, him telling us you know, he doesn't like Reeker or whatnot, that helps make things easier for sure. Yeah, I got you.
Bro. Sure, this outfit's going in the garbage.
We were in different gangs. Oh shit.
That's hilarious.
It's so bad. You think this guy can
That's what it made it seem like. I mean, like, we talked to him. We talked to him. He was like, I forget the words he showed specifically, but we were at the dam. It was before we took. It was right before or right after we took.
How long you been collecting this stuff for?
It was right before. Right before we took what's his name's eye.
Dude.
Ricky's eye.
Dude, that's a lot of radios.
And Kenny was like, "Where do you stand with Reeker? Like, what is your like intentions, or like, how do you feel about the guy?"
Days, man.
He was like, "Yeah, we don't fuck with Reeker, basically.
Dude,
we don't like him.
8, 10.
If you ever decide to make a move,
Like fucking 100.
we don't like him either.
Fucking radios.
You know, factor that in how you will.
TK's a grinder, dog.
So you can call us if the day ever comes where you decide you make a move on
Yeah,
Reeker.
you like the radios.
You need help? Let us
Doing
know.
meth runs, he's doing fucking mining, cars, houses.
TK, I'm so close to 4, man.
And he maintains.
That's fucking great, man. I wish I was.
And then I'll be ripping fucking
You can help me after that.
Yeah, 100%.
Hey, don't forget about hacking, boys. I know we're focused on aluminum, but we definitely need script as well. Like, probably need more script than we'll ever need aluminum, truly.
We have a second, boss, and I do have a plan to talk to you about that, and what in regards to what we talked about earlier.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for a drive.
Yeah, we should do it.
Kev, you want to come with?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it. We still waiting on this radio, or we moving down until the job pops?
The job radio, yeah?
Yeah, let's move down one until the job pops. When it pops, we'll move back up.
Sounds good.
Yo, this SUV is fast as shit, by the way.
Yeah, this thing is fucking crazy. I was telling the
No,
boys,
when-
apparently this thing is banned from races.
When you went off road, I couldn't keep up.
Good, brother.
Very nice. You ready for war tomorrow?
How'd you get on? How did you have to nap after you hit that did it get visible again? You know what I mean?
Is this guy cornering? What's going on here?
I think he is.
That's it?
Or maybe he's walking away.
Talking about that guy right.
Talking about that guy right there in the that one.
No, he's talking about the guy down the way. I'm pretty sure, right?
Talking about this guy right
The
here.
guy in the hoodie.
Guy just drove the fuck off.
Well, just
No.
drove
Oh,
off,
somebody
yeah.
in here. Is this one of our people?
Our people were over here a second ago when
Go pop back there. Go pop back there with your guns out, both of you, to see what the fuck's going on. Hey, listen. Everybody can hear me, right?
No, I'm on the wrong radio.
Yeah.
It's really important that we are making regular trips around our turf to see if people are cornering on our fucking turf. So if you see locals moving in a certain way, go make and do some scouting trips every so often. If you see somebody cornering on a fucking turf, that's a problem.
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to start a war. We'll just walk up to them. We'll tell them the weak game's the weak game, right?
Never fucking know what's gonna happen, but all I know is that we don't want nobody slinging on our fucking turf at all.
Hey, you got it, boss man. As long as I'm on this fucking corner, nobody's slinging but us. Swear to God.
Just do some regular scouting. If you find out who it is, try to have a conversation at first. If words don't work, sure bullets will. You know what I'm saying?
You got it.
What is this thing called? The
Who was
Rebel?
yeah, it's a rebel. Who was cornering back there?
It was Pedro,
Tanya and
Eddie,
Eddie.
and Tanya.
The one that walked back down the alleyway was a local.
The
And then he went
locals have
and
been
jumped
jumping the fence when.
Apparently, they jump fences.
Yeah, when you corner, they told me that right when I earlier. They said yeah, they've been jumping the fences, freaking them out.
You think so, Asteroid? You think it is? It's pretty fucking good, man.
I've been calling them the zombies.
Good off road too. It's good on road.
Get the taste for the thing, you know what I mean?
What's going on, Tyrell?
Hey, what's going on, my brother? Hey, listen, I'm curious. Anyone you know that's awake right now that could craft the large cooker?
Yeah, we got guys that can craft that shit. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, see if they're awake. If so, I'll give you all the materials and the blueprint. Give you a couple thousand or something. My buddy ain't awake who does it.
Hey, listen. So, I called you earlier because I had a pretty important conversation with Kay. And basically, we struck a deal with him and him with us. And he made us aware of the different strains that they're going after as well as you guys. So, he said that they're going the north path and you guys are going the west path. Basically for the speed, and they're going for the increased blood pressure for 10 minutes, etc. Now, he didn't have anybody going the east path. That gives you a little bit more toughness whenever you smoking shit, feeling like fucking Wolverine. So the deal we struck is to make sure that we go down the east path, you guys go down the west path, and they go down the north path. And I'm pretty sure the future, will mean that we'll be able to trade joints or drugs 1-to-1 to make sure everybody has what they need.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm down with it.
I figured if CG is making a deal to make sure they got 3 different types of joints, that at the very least we should do the same to make sure each of us also have 3 different types of joints. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
So
Yeah, we can hook you up with the same shit that they're hooking us up as long as we do our trades. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We'll just trade for trade.
Yep, pretty much 1-to-1 and whatever that entails. I mean, you guys will have the speed stuff, we'll have the tough stuff. They'll have the blood pressure shit, and everybody's eating.
Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right, bet.
All right, let me call my guy for the cookers, and I'll call you right back.
Wow.
Only makes sense, right? If CG's gonna be getting 3 types of joints from us and Tyrone, it would make sense
Yes,
for us
boss.
and Tyrone to do the same. Hey, Rooster, can you craft large cookers?
No, not yet.
Who can craft large cookers?
No, none of us.
Okay, how far off are we from doing that?
Let me check my book right now. I will not be able to do it for 2 days.
Even if you're getting 1,000 a day or whatnot?
Correct.
Okay. All right.
I could do mediums right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let him know.
Okay.
What up?
All right. So he can do mediums. He can't do larges yet.
Well, okay. All right.
All right. Okay, let me put this shit away, and then we can have a talk. I'll be right back, boys. I feel like it only makes sense, dude. Because if CG's getting 3 different types of joints with their deals, and Tyrone is only getting 2, and we're only getting 2 from our own and the deal with CG, if we link up as well, they'll be getting the same. Well, all 3 of us will be getting the same benefits, which makes a big difference, I think.
You gonna let me out?
Yeah, he's been his hours are crazy sometimes, so he could have been up like a really long time today. Sometimes I see him up really late like I am, and I don't know if he's just starting or if he's or what he's doing, you know what I mean?
Just as fast as my car, yeah. And then when off-road, it burnt me.
All 3 groups could hold it down and be suppliers, definitely.
4 in here, 5 in the trunk, you know what I mean?
100%.
Let's black it out.
Okay. I'm all ears, boys. Do you want me to stop and do this while we talk somewhere? Or how do you want to do it, chap?
Hey, whatever helps you think, boss. I mean, if you think driving, if you think sitting still, whatever you need to do, huh?
Yeah, I think talk somewhere so I can focus.
Let's go take a jump.
Do a little jump action here.
That's definitely not for focusing. That's for fucking celebrating. Which, to be fair, it feels like it's been a day of celebrations, has it not?
Been a couple good days back to back. I mean, let me tell you what. I know you guys weren't necessarily around for all of it, but the stuff that we had back and forth with this guy Ricky, it was a lot of shit. I mean, this guy fucked over our organization in multiple ways. Stabbed the capo, a made man, put him in the ICU. Larry. This guy literally was pointing out people's faces during our war with CG so they could get fucking shot up, cut up, dropped off buildings, pointed out and ratted our house so they knew exactly where we lived. All this stemmed from the same motherfucker. You know, there's no bigger rat in this city, and I mean that. So caused a lot of divide, a lot of tension, a lot of problems, and this guy needed to be taken care of for a long time. So even if he's still walking the streets, to me, he's fucking dead. He's dead to me. I want nothing to do with the guy. I never want him inside my fucking house. Never want to hear his voice.
You just stay here. I'll grab the rest.
That book is finally closed after we took his eye and put a knife between his ribs.
Oh yeah, what'd you
What's
guys
his,
grab the eye?
What's his actual name too, by the way?
Well, Mr. K apparently has a fixation for eating eyes, something about immortality or some shit. So yeah, he ate that shit right in front of him.
Fucking ate it?
Yeah.
Jesus. Some power of the dragon shit right there.
Yeah, well, he ate Pedro's eye too whenever he took Pedro's eye on Rika's order. So, you know, let's just hope he doesn't think it's some type of delicacy and he finds it delicious. Next thing you know, he's beating fucking people's eye all over the place.
Yeah, let's watch out for that, huh? Yeah, what's this real rat fuck's name? So if I ever see him, I know.
Ricky Riz.
Ricky South, otherwise known as Ricky Riz.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right, chap. I'm gonna back this thing up real fast just so I can get a good view of the ocean and whatnot, and then I'm all ears. Do this because I want the view of the city. We can also.
I like the skyline myself.
Yeah, well, you know, just look in the rearview mirror. Sometimes.
Just look in the
Yeah, you look at both, I guess. Yeah.
There you go.
So I've been thinking last few days about what we talked about regarding hacking, right? And you know, the process, the machines we're using these days, a bit different for me. You know what I mean? I'm an old school fella, but principle's the same. You know what I mean? So I've been looking and thinking and plotting and planning it, and I've scouted out the best places I can find for ATM hacks. With your advice, the best places I can find for mobile phone hacks. I've got a system in place. I've made sure I've done my necessary reading, so I can now personally see the price of files in the black markets, and I get a better exchange rate for crypto. So I'm thinking the process is, right, if anyone comes and hacks with me, you know, they transfer the script across to my account, I do the collection of all that data, even if they just give me the USBs, whatever, I'll collate all of it, you know what I mean, do all that hard work, make sure I transfer into crypto, and then give it to yourself or TK, you know what I mean, keep a record of it all somewhere personal and private so we can see and keep a record of who's given us the, you know, who's putting in the work, you know what I mean, and whatever you and the other bosses, you know, whatever you decide to reward these hard workers with, that's up to you, yeah? But I can at least tell you who's doing the hard yards, and I can, you know, forward that crypto onto you. That way it's organized, collected, and recognition is being earned for people putting in the hard work, yeah? I'm happy to run that based on that merit, if you're okay with that plan.
I think that'll work. I think that hacking has never been more important than ever. The things that you can get from hacking, black market cases, which give you access to silencers. There's no other way that I know of to get silencers in this city, plain and simple. And now with this new gang stuff, the transferable stuff of script into GG is more important than ever. Every single bit of script that leads to GG furthers our organization, whether it grows our people or grows the things that we can do within it. So there has to be a unit or a part of our organization that is consistently staying on top of that. Otherwise, we will have to spend money, which will eventually dry up. So if we can do it in-house, we always should. But I think having somebody actually run that department is important. And this looks like and sounds like a good way to run it.
Appreciate it, boss. And as an expansion of this going forward, which I'm going to be planning to work on, just so you know, I mean, there's a lot of computer systems in this city. You know, a few of these different activities that we take part in for what we need to do, you know, progress ourselves. These take some experts in the hacking field. I'm taking it upon myself to talk with people, learn these things, make sure I can then teach others, yeah? You know, these PDM hacks, these fucking bank loan hacks, transports maybe eventually, you know, when we get to that point, I can talk to the people who have been doing them and they can guide me through the process for, you know, when I eventually see it.
Yeah. Well, I can save you a lot of time on that.
Collect that information.
Kev,
okay?
you got your tablet on you?
Yeah.
Put your tablet in the glove, will you?
Yeah.
Chop, I want you to grab that tablet in the glove and then use that tablet.
All right. Got it.
Now try to go to the black market stuff.
Yep.
Now try to do anything inside the black market.
I mean, could cook right after storm. I don't know what time you're fine to go to sleep.
Yep. Okay.
So,
Minesweeper, huh?
That's right. Now, the reason that some of these guys are so good at hacking, and I'll use Dobby as an example because we used to do a lot of PDM hacks in the day. The PDM hacks and the transport hacks to get to the back of the safe are all the same. They all are the same types of hacks. When you do a PDM hack in the car, You take the GPS module and you're doing these exact hacks. You're doing this Flappy Bird hack,
One more.
this Minesweeper hack, and this pipe connecting hack. If you want to get good at this shit, swap tablets with somebody else for a while and just literally only use that tablet anytime you want to do stuff. And you'll have to do these hacks just to be able to use the tablet, forcing you to practice on a regular basis, forcing you to get very good at them.
Good to know.
I'm pretty good at
That's a good way to practice. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
Pedro.
Roll out of joints that is laced with shit. So we need more chemicals, obviously.
Ethnos is the name of the game for that, yeah?
Yeah. But yeah, that's it. I have all the rolls from these sales.
But,
that I
appreciate
need to
that,
give
boss.
to you,
That's a
but
good,
I'm
yeah,
so
I'll make
tired.
sure
I
I
need to
take
go
care of
sleep,
that so I
so
can
I'll give it
practice
to
on
you
these things.
tomorrow. It's a total
Yeah, let me
of
see your tablet.
Oh, he's on the
from
phone.
all the
yeah.
sales
yeah,
that they
nice.
just did, 93 rolls. So I think when
No
we're using, when we're doing this shit, all that money goes into the illegal money storage when we get that. Now, if people have their own joints to
How do
sell
I
and they
get the
lace
game?
it, then
How do I get the?
you know
Go
they
to,
can
go to black market and then go
probably
to like
keep all the
anything in the
money.
black market and
I
try
would
like
say.
buy something. You know what I mean?
I
Some
don't know how
case
you
or
want to
whatever.
do that, but
Hey, fellas, give me a second. I need to hear this. Say it again. You've sold all the joints, and now you're trying to understand how you want to pay people out or where the money needs to go, right?
No, what? Okay, so I got 93 rolls, right? And this was all joints that nobody paid for, just came straight out of the weed vault.
Right.
So obviously all that money is going to go to you to put into our legal money storage when we get one. Now, if people use their own shit and lace it, do you want them to keep all the money from it or what?
Well, the thing is, they shouldn't be able to lace their own shit because we need chemicals and pills to do that.
Right. Okay.
And,
That's what I thought.
you know, unfortunately, we don't want people just using and lacing shit on their own. We want to, like, create a massive supply, which is kind of falling under your thing considering it's weed. So I think we just leave you in charge of lacing as much as possible, and we just use the money that they get. Obviously, you know, have them keep maybe half, and then the other half is going to go into the vault. Me personally, when we get all that shit, I'm going to move every single bit of money that I have, band-wise, roll-wise, whatever, is just going to go straight in there because I want to make sure that thing is filled to the brim of how much we can. I think it's 25,000. So I want to keep it as maxed out as possible because that gives us more rep, which gives us more access to more things. So will we need more from other people in the future? Definitely. But I mean, for the jump, I'm hoping that I got enough to just cover that 25. And then at some point, you know, we'll start collecting maybe 5K in rolls a week from everybody once it gets higher and higher and higher. Because I think the max was like $500,000 or something crazy.
All right. Also, do you want to plan for a family meeting this Friday?
Yeah, we have. I talked with TK about that. We got plans for this Friday for a lot of things. So I'm gonna put that out today so people are aware of it. It's gonna be the normal time that we get together. I believe that's 9 Eastern. It's gonna be a big meeting. We get all the family together, real special, all that kind of stuff. We want everybody to come, you know, dressed to impress, making sure they do exactly what they need to do, because this is gonna be a time to get as much family together as possible. That we haven't had a chance to do that, and there's a lot of things that have changed and moved recently, so it's important to get everybody on the same page.
Okay, and then number 3, this is by any means, this is a non-biased opinion, but there's been somebody that's been really stepping up and shining when it comes to doing heists and getting jobs together and placing people everywhere, coaching people. I don't know if you know who that is.
Rico.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know Vadim heist is his thing, but Vadim's not around all the time like Rico is, and I would say it'd probably be a good thing to put Rico in that same position to run heists because he's been doing a phenomenal job at it.
I agree. I completely agree.
So I just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah, I'm on the same page. I'm definitely tracking, trust. And it's good hearing that from somebody else, you know, make sure that I'm not the only one that thinks that.
All right, good. All right, I'm going to sleep. I'm fucking tired.
All right, good shit today, Pedro. Did you get paid back fully for the 50K you purchased?
Yep. I collected money from everybody, so we're good. And I paid my 5K, so yeah, I'm good.
All right, good shit. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah?
All right, bye.
All right, later. All right, side boys.
Hey, you're good. I was thinking about a couple of things.
Tablet's back in the thing.
While you were talking on the phone there, it made me think of a couple of things. So when we're doing these hacks, right? These crypto farming. If people are working with me, they're sending me script. What would the family's position be on if these people ask me for, to buy the script off them? Like, what are we doing with this? They transfer it, and they get given back what they got given back, or how do you want to handle it?
What's more specific? I mean, what is he talking about? Give me the question again.
Okay. So, I'm working with 4 people, right? 4 others. We go and do a ATM, fucking cell phone hack, right? We each contribute 100 scripts, say all up, make it a nice even number. So we've got 500 scripts that all together that we transfer to the family. Yeah. The people who have put that script in, if they ask me, oh hey, Chop, is the family going to pay me for any of this? What's the family's answer?
I mean, you want the blunt answer?
I'm asking your position so that I can pass it on. You know what I mean?
Personally, I say no, and the reason is this: the stuff that they're doing is benefiting the family as a whole. You are involved in this organization. The script that you're getting for this organization is helping the family grow. That is an ability for you to be put on the tablet if you're not on the tablet. It's an ability for us to be protecting our drugs. It's an ability for us to get another synthesizer to then manufacture more drugs. Everything that the script does benefits yourself already. So it's you working for the family because that's a skill you can provide, because everybody's got different skills. Everybody can do different things. I'm not saying these guys that are also hacking aren't also doing heist. There's plenty of ways to make money. And usually these jobs, houses, selling drugs, all that stuff is going to make you money. Now the script, I know it's not necessarily going to make you money, but what that will do is further your ability to make money through other assets. And it's important to then keep that in mind.
Appreciate that. And the second question that I might get asked while I'm running this shit is if someone gets picked up, by the feds or the police while we're doing these hacks, we're stealing people's data, they get locked away for it, do 10 years. Is the family covering their legal bills?
I think at some point we'd like to. I think the goal is obviously to get a family account and start putting money in that. That won't happen until we start collecting money from the family. Up to this point, mostly everybody that has bought everything has been reimbursed. I've made sure to take care of everybody, padding their wallets to make sure that they've got money to get food, to pay the car bills, to pay the house bills, to pay their fines, whatever. That can't happen anymore. That money is slowly starting to dry up. I've been very generous to everybody involved, as much as I possibly can. That being said, the guys that are the soldiers are earners. Their job is to kick back to the family and kick back to the bosses. The way that the structure works is the capos collect money from the soldiers. Each capo is determined to have a specific set of money per week. So in the future, once we get 4 capos and stuff like this, putting responsibility on your shoulders, this is how you become one. Once we get 4 or 5 capos, those guys are going to be expected to collect a certain number of money per week from the people. And those people will then kick back to the capos, and those capos will kick back to the underboss and the boss. And that money won't go directly to us. What we plan to do with that money is move it into the dirty money storage and set some aside for a rainy day. So if the cap is $25,000 to start and the end cap is $500K, we wanted to get to a point where we have that $500K, and anything extra after every cap will be used to try and take care of people. But we want people to earn. We want people who are pulling their weight. I mean, the people obviously are doing a lot already, but at some point, we got to make sure that they're making money for the family. And that's just how shit has to be.
Yep. Okay. The last, going off that, the last question I could see being asked is if, once that, weekly contribution moves into place, as it should, I'm happy with it. No issues there. But when the weekly contribution comes into place, say someone has contributed a shit ton of crypto, am I okay to advise that person that that's going to come off what you owe to the family this week, yeah? Or would you like it to be separate?
Give me an example. Give me an example, exactly.
Okay, so let's say we value 10 fucking crypto, GG, 10 GG. Say we value 10 GG is $1,000, yeah? I don't know if it fucking is or what. Let's just say that's the case, yeah? And we are requesting $5,000 a week from our people in contributions, right? Can we say that 10 GG comes off your account? You only owe 4K this week, yeah?
No, because then that's a slippery slope. Then you start looking at the meth operation and the weed operation. Do the guys who are producing a lot of weed, do they not have to pay weekly because they're producing weed? And then the guys that are producing a lot of meth, do they have to not pay weekly because they're producing a lot of meth? Those guys are making money back from that. Now, obviously, hacking is a little bit different. You're not making money back from hacking. So I understand where you're coming from. At the same time, unfortunately, it just can't be that way, because as soon as we do that for hacking, then those guys will, you know, the meth guys will want the same thing, the weed guys will want the same thing, and all of the guys that are in hacking are also the ones that are doing jobs like meth runs, like heist. They're getting paid out for these jobs. They're making money. And they're going to now be selling joints, cornering, even making more money. So there's still enough money to go around, truly. And we will find ways to take care of people. But, you know, like I said, I don't know the specific number that we're going to ask for a week, and I don't think we'll need a lot off the jump, given that it's only 25K to start. But, you know, I'm never going to put somebody in a position where I'm trying to break their bank. Most of these guys are making way larger payments already with houses and cars, you know, personal stuff that they want. But I've tried to take care of that. I've tried to pay off as many houses as possible. I've helped people to pay off cars as well. So, I mean, the short answer is no, obviously. But that's why there's more. You can do more things with hacking. Like, hacking is an in-between thing, in between jobs, on your downtime. Hit a store, go hack. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of outfits and opportunities for guys to make money. It's not a decision or, you know, it's not on us to figure out how they make money. It's your job as being a soldier and a capo to fucking deliver. And that's, you know, bottom line. But are we going to put you in, you know, as much possible way to be successful? 100%. We do everything we can to back you.
Appreciate that. I can't think of any other questions I would be asked as, you know, the person running that shit. So I'll come to you if anything comes up. But apart from that, if you like the plan, I'm happy to go forward. You let me know what you and the other bosses think. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're talking to the
I
one
mean,
you
it
need
comes
to talk
down
to.
to you.
So,
Yeah, it comes down.
Bottom
I understand.
line,
It comes down to you. But
this
yeah,
is
if
what
you
I
wanna
need to
delegate
hear,
that,
and let's make it happen. I will fill in TK, and you can fill in TK. But going forward, starting now, we're letting everybody know you're running the hacking division of our family. And however you want to run that, like I tell everybody else, like I tell Pedro, like I tell Rooster, like I tell Vadim, I don't give a fuck how you do it, as long as you produce. You're coming up with script on a regular basis, just like they're coming up with meth and weed, then I'm happy. So whatever you got to do to make that happen, you know, make it happen. Okay?
sounds good, boss. Hey, I appreciate you putting that faith in me. I won't disappoint.
I think, you know, you and Kev work together really well and always have. So I think bottom line, there will be some hacks maybe that you're not able to do, but you being aware of them, what I've seen in the past, the two of you together can knock out any hack. So
yeah, I'm killing this pipes hacks, by the way.
Yeah, so that's important, because the pipe hack is what you need for the transport. That's also what you need for the GPS, for the PDM. So you're gonna find that the hacking that you do, making sure you know every hack in the city, how to accomplish every hack in the city, and whatnot, will not only benefit you out on the streets for script, which is your focus, but also benefit you on every single job, and you'll be involved in more jobs because the hacking department is needed. So yeah, I would say step number one, get people on the streets, obviously, to get that script going. Step number two, make sure you got a list of every hack that you know of that's available and how they do it. You'll find a lot of them are the same, especially for these big jobs. We need guys who are good at that type shit to go on transports, especially as we get higher and higher transports. We got, like for today, for example, we got an elite transport. That transport, we believe, is going to lead us to more storages and, you know, bigger things. So when we go do it, we need to make sure we take a guy. We can go to you or call somebody that you know of. Make sure we get the right guy that can actually do that hack success.
That elite transport you're talking about there, yeah? Is that the one that moves from pipe to minesweeper to whatever it could be? Is that the one? It's all different?
So from what we've seen so far, the only hack on the transport has been the pipe one.
Oh, okay. Easy as.
Oh,
That's actually one of the easy ones.
I'm killing this pipe one, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm getting it every
fucking,
time.
The only one I have trouble with is fucking minesweepers, because I fucking hate that shit.
I'm usually good at Minesweeper, but I keep getting real unlucky, I feel.
It could be different. And look, boys, I'll be honest with you. I'm sure there are hacks in the city that we don't even know about. So the key thing is get good as possible as the ones you know of, and be prepared for the ones that we don't know of. And if it's like, for example, the transport is the pipes, and the PDM is the pipes, the Flappy Bird, and Minesweeper. if the transport's just one of them, who's to say that some of the job, like these gang missions, might be, you know, minesweeper, or something else might be Flappy Bird. So
Hey, you know what the funny thing is, boss? You know what I mean? Me and Kev, like you said, we work together well. We've been doing a lot of work together lately. And I figured out that, turns out that my right arm extends further than his, you know what I mean? He doesn't have the capability with the arrows and the things on the end of his arm because his fucking arm's too short. So I can actually take care of that shit. He can't.
So, for example, like doing stores,
Yep.
you, to use a sequencer, you got to have the ability to do that.
Whereas I got that sorted, hey baby, you know. So just
We
by
found
default.
that out because me and Larry went to go do a store, and he was like, "I can't do it, Kev. You do it." And then I was
Two
like,
short
"Oh
arm
shit, I can't
T-Rexes
do it
going on.
either."
Just imagine like a T-Rex trying to fucking do a high five or something.
Shit,
That's what they
they're
were.
lucky
You know?
they had you around there, shit. Well, I mean, the way I see it, like I said, Chop might be in charge of it, but when it comes to making sure that shit runs smooth, I know that you're heavily involved, Kev.
Yeah, you know me. I'll help anywhere I can.
TK, where you at?
I wasn't the first right after the bridge.
I'm right here. Any news on our job? Yeah, no, we're in the queue. Alright.
Q life, huh?
TK, where are you? I need to talk to you and Chop at the same time.
Yeah, I'm over at Tanya's house. I was just talking to Ace.
Okay, we're headed over. Kev, come with.
I like this hat. I'm gonna get one.
It's a nice hat. It's comfy. It's got the felt. You know what I mean? It's nice.
Yeah, it's
I gotta say, you guys look fucking good. I will say that. That Chop's gonna.
Damn. They went back door?
Yeah.
Yo, their house is like got extra dirty or something. We came to spray it the other day, and like there's a spot somewhere that you can't get to.
Really?
Yeah. Did I just see someone fall from the ceiling?
Nah, that's where that shit is fucking hidden up there. It's a pretty ingenious thing.
Yeah, I had to spend money, dude.
Oh
How
my
to go with
God.
Ace? You have the full talk with him or no?
Yeah, no. He just he said he wanted to be around. He had to go talk some music business. He was gonna do that, and after that, he wanted to talk to us. He said it was gonna be good.
Okay.
Get out here, TK.
It ain't mine. It's Danny's.
It's comfy. Yeah, nice fucking TV. Yeah.
Here, take a seat, and then we're gonna fill you on the latest. So first things first, I had a chance to speak with Tyrone over the phone, explain to him the situation, how Kay is gonna be collecting 3 types of joints. We're gonna be doing business with him, how each side's going down a different path, etc. Said it only makes sense for us to do the same thing. If they're gonna get 3 types out of us, we should be doing the same with each other to make sure we're also getting. And he said, yeah, it sounds good. So as of now, taking these guys at their word, we're in business with CG for the joints, and we're in business with the church for the joints. So factor that in as you will.
All
So that's the first thing. Second thing is I just had a long conversation with Chop. I put it on Chop recently. I've asked him if he wanted to run a hacking department of our organization, because now hacking is more prevalent than ever, not only for script, but future hacks in all jobs, whether that includes transports, heists, whatever. Having him have people out there producing script on a regular basis, just like meth, just like weed, etc., is important. So, because we need so much script, we need somebody overseeing that. Chop has decided he's going to accept the offer, and he's going to be the guy who's running it. He's got a plan on how to run it. Said it doesn't stop at just script. Just like if script was your product that you're producing on a regular basis, as if it was meth or weed, that's what we expect from you. But at the same time, I expect you guys to learn about every single hack in the city. So if we go to you for whatever, you got a guy that you know of that's working with you that can take care of said hack. Whether that's a transport that we need, pipes or whatnot, etc., etc. Give me a second. Boost is calling me. Yeah, Boost, what's going on?
Kenny, my boy, what are you doing to raise your points so fucking fast? Because we're trying to get our shit back from what fucking CG did to us.
Okay, so I had my suspicion that might have been the case, but yeah. So basically, you sell, it boosts your points.
How? I've literally been. I've just done over 70 sales and haven't budgeted a point.
Are you selling in your area?
Yes.
Are you
Yes.
selling it laced?
Yes.
Well, pretty sure when we sold in our area, when we were producing a lot of drugs, it helped. They boosted it. When we sold a lot of drugs, it boosted it. And I don't know if it was
producing them. It fucking boosts it.
That's what it seemed like. It seemed like our shit was going up. Like, I'm talking about for the
You guys
drugs
know
themselves.
you got 0.5.
Yeah, that's
How
from
the fuck
selling.
did you get 0.5?
That's from selling. You'll see other people had the same thing. If you look at East Side, they were doing some similar shit. I thought
What
they
is
had 0.5.
what is your addiction level in your fucking guys' place?
What's weird is my tablet doesn't show me any at all right now.
In the drug tablet?
Yep,
In the drug
it's
section?
everything's bad basically.
Hey, what can I do for you, Rooster?
Because I'm literally looking at mine, and our addiction level is 42.
All I know is that we were at a specific. I mean, we're doing jobs nonstop, obviously, but when we were at a specific point, we started pushing stuff, making a lot of it, selling a lot of it. We saw that affect not only our own rep, but the people's rep around us as well.
Getting wet.
So every time you sell, as you can see, it's either you sell or when you craft, it went up like 0.5, and that's how we were getting extra points.
Pressure washers. Fucking hate them.
So
Hey, Draco, how you doing?
in our situation, we were selling in an area that was overlapping with other
All right,
people.
so how
Like I'm
much,
pretty sure we
how
took
much of
points
the
away
stuff you looking
from
for?
CLQ. I'm wondering if you
Yeah,
do the
what?
same in other areas, like let's say TDM
Well,
or
I don't
777 or
think
something like that.
Quite have that.
It'll
I got
probably
like
push
4
them
feet.
down and raise yours, but every drug
All right,
section has a
give me
different
little
addiction
bit. I'm
level
just
on
queued
each
up
turf.
for one of them.
My
meth
thought process
runs,
is this: that you
and
want to
I'm
have
just
your
starting to
drugs.
cook. Are you guys cooking at all?
You want to have your drugs, like with the addiction levels, I'm guessing you want to have your own area addicted to your own drug. Now, it's kind of complicated because you obviously don't want to be selling your own drug right when you manufacture it as well, but I don't think that I would want somebody else having their addiction. Like, I don't want the people around me having somebody else's addicted drug. You know what I mean? And if they're selling in our area, that means it's probably also pushing down our addiction. The way I see it is I'm going to try to get the people in my turf to be as addicted as possible to our own drugs so nobody else can sell their drugs to us. And then we're also going to be pushing in the overlapping sections of other people nearby us so we can push their rep down and, you know, grow our addiction. And if we can get their circles or their turf addicted to our drug, it'll be harder for them to sell their own shit. But then again, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't, everything's experimental. I mean, we're just trying shit, throwing it at the wall and seeing if it works, truly.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it's.
So you guys don't. So you don't even see your own. You don't even see your own amount.
I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on with my tablet. Like, I don't know if my shit is fucking busted, but when I look at the addiction status of everyone around me, it's all the same, including us. Addiction level 0, addiction status bad.
Interesting. Because yeah, mine doesn't say that.
So I don't know if it's
mine
like.
says medium.
I don't know if I gotta like take my chip out again and put it back in there, or if I gotta like.
I haven't done any of that. I literally just opened it up.
Maybe if I go to sleep or something, who knows? My shit is like I got a fucking Emu tablet or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. All right. Well.
Hey, I hope it helps. I mean, like I said, I take everything with a grain of salt because I don't think anything is for sure. We're still figuring this shit ourselves.
Yeah, for real. All right. Bet. All right.
Yep.
We'll appreciate it.
I got you.
Supposedly, this house is raid proof.
Oh shit, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I already know where it is.
Oh, can he show you?
Hey, do me a favor, TK. You sold, right?
Motherfucker, man. Do what?
Do me a favor. You sold?
You talking about on the street?
Yeah. Did you sell drugs that were laced?
Yeah, it did.
You have your tablet with the chip?
Yeah, I do.
Pull out your tablet with the chip and go into the drug section of the organization. Tell me what you see. How many sales today do you have, and how many weekly sales do you have? And tell me what the addiction level shows.
Oh, what the fuck? Mine says I don't have any.
Not at all?
Yeah, it says 0 sales history. But it does say drug progression. You see that? We're at level 1.
Mind if I look over your shoulder there, TK?
Yeah, hold on.
Just wanna, okay.
Drug level 7. So you have no sales at all?
It says, yeah, the sales history says today sales 0, weekly sales 0.
What about
But I sold like 20.
What about the map? Does the map look any different?
It doesn't look no different to me.
So something is fucked up because we're still getting credit for the rep that's happening in RTF.
Yeah.
Because it's raised, right? It's raised. It's clearly, as we have sold and produced drugs, that has gone up. You can see by the 302.5.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But
and I saw the level of the gang going up though. We're
Right.
at like 39.90 now. We were at like 39.80 something.
So our drug progression has increased and our overall rep and level has increased.
Right.
But it hasn't registered any of our addiction with the sales. So my
the
question
addiction maybe
is,
something you have to work towards in the gang app there?
I don't know, because when I talked to Boost, he said that his looks different. Like he's got his actually shows like addiction status and whatnot, but they weren't getting any increased rep. So we're doing something right, but at the same time, we're not getting the full benefits, and vice versa. They're doing something right, but they're not getting the full benefits. So I don't know if this shit's the app is scuffed, or if we need to do something to raise our addiction level. You know what I mean? Like, what happens
yeah,
if
well,
we?
it could
What,
be just in them pages, right?
well, what happens if we sell directly in Shadow's area on the west side? That's not in like, you know, if it's a Venn diagram, nothing that crosses. You know what I'm saying? Like just something that's isolated.
Well, I haven't tried that. We could, well, hopefully we do a couple of these runs before the storm and we get some product. We can go back and make some with the chemicals, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Something's going on. I mean, you're seeing the same thing I'm seeing on the map, right? What does your drug map look like? It's just like a bunch of red circles that all say bad.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what it looks like.
It's weird.
Is there any type of upgrade to the organization that says anything about like drugs, like the ability to addict people to them or anything?
I think we just well, like, so there's drug upgrades, right? But the drug upgrades are different for each thing.
Yeah, you were talking about the north, south, east, west stuff. I heard you on the phone. I hope you don't mind me, saying that I heard that. But I'm talking about the actual gang itself. You know what I mean? I was with Larry the other day, and he was talking about upgrades around the synth table or some shit. Like, is there upgrades for drugs itself to be like people can now be addicted to your drugs or something like that? The actual drug storage.
Who were you talking to just then? That has a different map.
Boost.
Who's he with?
ATB.
It might be because KTB has been selling like crazy on their block. Maybe their drug is like a higher up than ours or something. Maybe that gives them like the ability to see something different.
Could be. It could be once we hit like, you know, drug progression level 2, we can see some different shit. I don't know. I think we just stay the course, you know what I mean?
There was like 30 dead locals on fucking Grove Street yesterday.
Are we still queued up, right?
Definitely take a note though.
We're still queued up for this meth run? Still queued up for this shit, right, TK?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, you guys can hear me? We need to make sure that we try and get these last 10 points before the fucking storm comes. So divide and conquer. If you guys can get in a job for another meth run, if you can get a job for anything, push on the streets, whatever it takes, you know, let's try and get this shit going. Even if it's like a small run or a medium run, that's fine too.
Hey, do fucking houses count? Do the 4 of us want to go to a house right now? Does that shit count?
That's only stuff from the tablet.
There are 4 people. I'll take
The
a bet.
fucking
I don't give a
better
fuck. Do we have
store.
like a easy run or something that we can do? I'll just take
You
a
got
bet on
access, Eddie. Get in the house and then take a look at how many bricks we have and whatnot. Even if we have to pay the debt later, if you can start a job and get the bodies, let's try and get that happening. Yeah.
Only stuff on the table.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm around. I can join in.
Yes,
we sell
dude.
any more
Actually,
joints?
you and Eddie link up at the
No,
MP
we don't
house
have any.
and get something going because I think both of you guys can queue something up. You're both on the tablet, so see if you can get like a medium, a small, a fuck it, do a perfect. We can pay the debt later. We can pay it tomorrow. We'll cook tonight and pay off all our debts, you know, overnight.
What do we need to make more joints then? Can we go get that shit while we're waiting?
Yeah, what's the
Meth-
bottleneck?
Meth runs. Meth runs provide us.
We don't have chemicals.
Chemicals. If we have chemicals, we can make more.
Oh, chemicals, okay. Chemicals is different to the like ammonia you get from construction.
Or the plus symbol, sorry. Roses with capital R.
All right, let's stay focused here. So basically, Chop is going to be taking over the hacking portion. He's going to be producing script on a weekly basis, just like everybody else is producing their products on a weekly basis. And he's going to be making sure that him and Kev know every single hack in the city and know how to do those hacks, as well as have somebody that they can recommend or know that can handle those hacks. For example, Kev's been practicing this pipe stuff. These transports are the most important thing right now, meaning that we need somebody we know that can go on those jobs that can bust that thing open with the pipes. So if that person's
Absolutely.
Kev, he should be on every fucking transport job there is just to do the fucking the hack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the plan. So right now we have Rooster running the meth, we have Chop running the hacking, we have Pedro running the weed, and we have Vadim running the heist. That being said, I think we both can agree Rico has been doing incredible as far as getting people together, putting them in the right places, and organizing heists.
100%.
So, we talked about the stuff we talked about earlier, and we're moving forward with that plan. But we need to make sure that, you know, Rico is included in that heist stuff because I think he should run that shit as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, Chuck.
If I could, TK, I'll just whisper to you.
Yeah, I need you to send $50,000 to Mick. He paid off of some things, and
As someone
we need
who's
to cover him.
into
So
the city
if you could
recently,
transfer that in,
Rico's
get with
been
him,
invaluable. He has
get
shown
a
me so
conversation
much.
first over the phone, and then organize the
you're
money and
talking
move
about
it however
Rico?
you need.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
shown
I
me
agree.
so much. I mean,
Were you able
I've been
to
awake
send him
the
that
same time
other
as
amount
him
that I
a fair
told
bit,
you?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did last
Can't
night.
say he's shown me anything.
Okay, all right, perfect.
Rico has gone out of his way,
All right,
giving me ATM
good
cards
shit, Chuck.
to
We got a
go
lot of stuff
hack,
moving. I want to fill you in
giving
when
me
I can, but
fucking
that's the most
lockpicks to
important
go
thing.
do
Get with Mick
cars
whenever
with
you
me.
get a
This man
chance,
has
yeah?
been, yeah.
Yep, I'll call him.
I agree.
Well, the only
And
thing,
then,
the only thing
come on
Rico
down to the
lacks
MP house whenever you get spare
is a
time. We'll
fucking
fill you in on
chest
as
to
much stuff
speak
as
up.
possible.
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree.
I'll see you soon.
I
How was the
100% agree. He
how was
showed me the same thing.
the boxing business going?
Well, a lot of it was working with Lou, and Lou's busy with stuff, so.
What about
Slow
Harry?
working, but I'm still.
Is he
I haven't
involved?
gotten in contact with him at all yet.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe try and send some emails back and forth and get what you can moving on that end, so we can start getting that going sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I'll keep working on that.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon.
They just chill with each other, right?
Well, who's
So
doing it?
Rico will go out of his way to come find me and go work with me. You know what I mean? This man has been key to it.
Yeah, absolutely. No, and he's been doing a great job. You know,
Yes.
Rico and Eddie too.
Yeah,
Eddie's
definitely.
just like Rico.
Yeah, he doesn't speak up as much. I noticed. Eddie just does the job, whereas Rico actually will take control, which I think, coming from someone who, hey, I'm a soldato here and I'm happy for it, But coming from the fact that I was a made man in Vice with my family, he's the kind of person that is invaluable. Rico.
Yeah, no, I agree. I totally agree. And I think Pat Pat's the same. He's cut from the same cloth, but I just don't see him enough.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Can't
everybody's
say-
got,
can't say
their
another guy.
responsibilities everywhere, right? So, bottom line,
Yeah,
the way
yeah.
I see it is Pedro runs weed, Chop runs hacking, Rooster runs meth. Vadim is going to co-run heist with Rico, and we'll make sure that's something that Rico wants. Otherwise, we'll just have Rico. If he doesn't want that, we'll just have Rico be fucking Vadim's right-hand man and make sure that you know, like we talked about, Vadim needs to make sure that he's doing the right things, and I think that Rico is doing a lot of those right things. So I think that putting those two together will benefit Vadim. More stuff that he can do with Rico to get shit running the way that we run it, or want it run, better. So I think let's just try and tie those guys together, even if we gotta have them co-run it for a while, whatever it takes. Because I don't want to discredit Vadim. He learns every single heist. He knows how to do the heist. He can do it solo if he needs to, but he's still, there are things you can't do alone. So he's invaluable. There's just a couple things to clean up as well.
Absolutely. No, I agree. And I think Rico will actually help him get things sorted.
Okay, so that's all I got as far as updates. We still need to talk to Ace and Nick tomorrow. We need to talk to Ace if he's around tonight. And then we need to let everybody know Friday 9 Eastern is when everybody's getting together for a big family meeting.
Yeah,
But,
having a big family meeting, boys. So
but
spread the word.
Yep, spread the word. Put it in the
Boss, do you
IC.
mind,
We'll put it in the email. We'll text people, call people. But listen, nobody can know what the true intentions of this meeting are, especially Pedro and especially Vadim. We got to make sure we get the stuff that we need done before then that we talked about. TK. So that includes food. That includes talking to Ace tonight. We'll do that and set that up. That includes the money for the helicopters, and that includes the 25 the 25 Trojan that we'll need to buy the parachutes.
Gotcha.
Did you ever send me that Trojan?
What, the 5 I got?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I still have it. I don't know how to transfer it.
Go to the crypto app at the very bottom. You're gonna go to Trojan. You're gonna hit transfer. Type in my wallet
What's
number.
this $5,000?
It's just
a
the
street
value.
value,
It's the value
yeah.
of your wallet, right?
Oh yeah, I'll sell it to you for 4,500.
Actually, as a person running this crypto TK, I got to tell you, boss informed me that there will be no compensation for that. You're just doing your part for the family, all right?
Oh shit, my transfer button's broken.
Here, let me help you with that.
Yeah, sorry, it's just not working. It's jammed. It must have been when you were playing with my phone last night, Kenny.
Pass it over. I'm sure I can fix it.
Yeah, no, I think Kenny fixed it last night.
The best way I can describe this, Chop, is that every single upgrade in the entire organization, including adding more people to the app, requires GG. The only way to get GG is from script. So if you tell them that if they want to be on the app someday, or if they want to protect and put locks on our place, or if they want to get a garage for our organization, and if they want to get another synth station or express synth module, everything.
2651, right?
Every single bit requires, if they want to upgrade our money counters from, the 5 counters, all of that stuff all requires GG, which comes from script. So they're helping protect the organization and better the organization by
Kev, you
every
get a water?
contribution.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I just give TK a rundown, just a brief one of the same one I gave you, just so if anyone asks, he can pass it along?
Yeah, of course.
The general gist of how I wanted to run this TK, it's pretty straightforward, right? You know, I'm going to start organizing groups
Hey,
to go out and
Suze.
do the cell phone hacks as a group.
Maybe,
because,
Melissa. I don't know.
You know, the group
You
can
could be onto
protect each
something.
other. You know what I mean? And that is a faster way to get that script all at one go. So you know, when
Yeah,
we're
Reese
around,
too. You guys might be
I'll
onto something.
organize
I don't
that.
know.
You
Kind
know,
of
when Kev's
figuring it out.
around, you know, he can help organize that as well if he wants to. And then all the script collected during that process can get transferred to either myself, probably myself, because you know, I've got all the learnings needed to be able to hack those personal files very easily, and also I get a very good transfer rate of crypto for my my script. You know what I mean? I've taken all those learnings in the in that kind of information. Plus, I get to see the exact price of files in the black market. So, you know, and then I can collate all that. You know, let these people know that I'm keeping a record. You know, that if you're doing fucking hard yards and you're sending shit tons of script into the family, that's going to be noted. You know what I mean? And when it comes time to add new people to that table, it will be noted that you've made the hard yards to make sure that the family can prosper with what you've put in. You know what I mean? So there'll be some recognition for your efforts. But that's really the gist of it, right? You know, like if they work with me or Kev, they send the script across and we take care of it and forward it to yourself or to Kenny, whatever needs to happen. Yeah, I'll be organizing those. If anyone wants to come to me for any questions on how to do these hacks, I can run them through it. You know, ATM cards, etc. You know, I'll keep a good stockpile of those. I'll hand them out as need be. Tower hack cards. I'll make sure I help people get their feet up if they feel uncomfortable at all with the hacks. I'll guide them through it. You know what I mean? Whatever it takes.
Sure.
So here's the next thing. On that topic, Weed House has a lot of space. I want the Weed House to become the weed and the hacking house. Just like we have meth and heist in this house, but now we're gonna have weed and hacking in the other house. So I need you and Kev to get a hold of that house. If it needs to change, we need to talk to Cam. I believe she's around. She might be out of sleep. I'm not sure. We need the house organized where we know exactly what shit is, where you know exactly what shit is. It's gonna need to have its own armory, if possible, to build that up over time. It needs to have a space for all of the hacking stuff, whether that's sequences, whether that's ATM cards, all of it. All that should be in one place where people know that they can go to that place to get that shit, including yourself. So when that house is ready, when it's ready to go, 100% for all those things, then we will start moving every bit of stuff that we need to.
Jeez, I've already got an idea for a little corner. You know what I mean? Retro fucking arcade table. You know, a few fucking Game Boys. Yeah, I got you, boss.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna have the luxury of that. I mean, you might have to change some stuff and talk to Cam. But bottom line, when it comes to the storage, when we're looking in the back, that storage needs to look exactly like what we have now. And what I mean by that is, it needs to be able to be protected. We have it built a certain way so you can actually protect the assets with a kill box as well as coverage. So Cam has set that up already. If you need to get rid of the bathroom and change that into your little computer desk or whatever, by all means, do what you need to do. But you and Pedro get together, let him know what's going on tomorrow. Talk to Cam when you can. Fix the house the way it needs to be. Get the house set up the way it needs to be. Then once it's ready, we'll move shit over.
We'll do, boss. We'll do. Appreciate
Good
the faith and make sure that whoever's yourself, Kenny or TK, I'll be doing like daily transfers of that crypto across to you. I mean, keeping a record, and yeah, we can start fucking affording all this cool shit for the the crew.
Perfect.
Sounds good, boys. Appreciate it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get back out there.
Don't look like we're getting these jobs done, huh?
And we're gonna fucking try. What time is it right now?
Yeah, we're still in that queue, right?
Yeah, we're still in the queue, but it's 12:48.
Jesus.
11:48.
That's a fucking one of these.
Oh, beautiful. We
things
get
take so
time.
long, huh? It's just a fucking.
Yeah,
metro.
there's still time.
All right, well, let's stay on it. Let's do what we can out there.
Yeah, we still got like 30-ish minutes.
Hey, well, I mean, Kenny, are you actually you're not in the group, are you? You're or did you? No, you and Rico did get put in. Shit, I was gonna say we could queue for
Yeah,
a
we're in
Halo
here.
or something too, couldn't we?
We wouldn't have time for that shit.
Way too late.
Yeah,
That shit is
fuck,
like
alright.
it's just like PDM where it takes like fucking 4 hours
Is
or
it?
something.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's what it feels like. Maybe you get lucky, but at the same time, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something about PDM.
Yeah, what's going on?
Somebody was saying that you can, if it goes bad, you can pull the parts off of it, and you can get like the A engines and shit.
So if you
Out of
get
the
the
cars?
wrong car, if you can't get the Trojan, what you can do is you can turn in the wrong car and tell them that you want to get parts, and then you can pull the parts off one by one off the car to kind of like salvage the situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. So I was wondering if I could do like a proposition where like, if I collect all the shit I need to do a PDM, if I can run a PDM and just strip the car and get all the A parts.
The only problem is I don't think you get rep because, well, I take it back. As long as you're finishing the job, whether that's turning in for Trojan, turning it in for car pods, you should get rep. Here's the thing: is right now we need the Trojan a lot because we get those parachutes. After that, we feel like we don't need as much of it because like the shit from the shady cases is terrible. Well, I also have heard that my guy Archie is selling Trojan at $3,000+ a pop per Trojan.
Yeah, I meant more in the future.
You mean I
Not
could have
when
just
we're,
sold that for
not like right
15
now.
grand?
Right, maybe even more, maybe 3.5. He said he was
Get
selling
the
it for like
fuck outta
2.7.
here.
So I mean,
Yeah,
if
you
that
do
doesn't entice you to want to do PDM, I don't know what
Q-tip?
does.
Well, I mean, that's going to entice me to get my Trojan and keep it to myself.
Going on, Stu? How's it going, man? Good to see you.
It's good. Thank you.
So we.
Likewise. Hey, everybody.
Hey, how's it going, Chuck? Good to see you, my man.
Good morning, boss, or good evening, whatever it is for you.
How you doing? How you doing, Vanya?
Yeah, both of them, all bosses, all of them, plural. But
Morning,
you don't see TK and Kenny? You don't see them?
Long time no see.
Yeah.
Okay, listen
TK
up.
is
If you
your
guys
husband,
can
your
hear me,
husband,
give me
your
a
man
second
is right
here.
behind.
Two things. I got two important announcements, so make sure you hear this. First things first, Chop is now running the hacking department of our organization. So that means he's going to oversee and make sure, just like we're producing meth, just like we're producing weed, he is now going to produce a script, and he's going to need people to help him out with that. So just like you answer the Rooster for meth, you answer the Pedro for weed, you now answer the Chop for scripts. So if he needs you to go get something done, get it done. That's the first thing, first and foremost, because we need fucking script more than ever, and every part of our organization operates off this GG, and that's how we're gonna upgrade it. That's how we're gonna get the app, etc. The second thing is Friday at 9 Eastern, as usual. We have a very big celebration and moment coming up, and it's very important for you guys to be there, dressed as well as you can be, because we're going to introduce 2 more capos into the family. So just like the last time, I expect everybody to come with a gift for each person, a gift for Pedro and a gift for Vadim. I expect you guys to come dressed your best, stuff you don't normally wear, stuff that you wear only for special occasions, dressed to the nines. And we'll have a ceremony for both of these fellas. We'll induct them as made men, introduce them as capos to the family. And then the plan is, if we can get the Trojan, I'm going to buy 25 parachutes. We're going to have the family take a trip from the docks all the way to Cayo collectively. We're going to get 3 to 4 different helicopters, depending on how many people are there. We're going to fly these helicopters to the casino, where everybody's going to jump out of each helicopter and parachute to the casino roof. We'll have a concert and family and friend gathering with food, just like last time. So, big celebration. We've all been working very, very hard. So we want to keep working hard over the next couple of days, but definitely make time for playing hard as well. And this is a chance for our family to get together, to see each other, to show some love to those that are working hard, and celebrate both Pedro and Vadim. It's important they don't know exactly what's going on. They'll probably have a hunch, truly. But I'm counting on you guys to keep that between each other, spread the word, be there on time, come with a good gift. This is a gift where if you felt like at some point you were becoming a made man, whether it's a made soldier, a capo yourself, at some point, if it's you in their shoes, you'd want somebody to bring you something nice as well. So factor that in. If it's the roles reversed, make sure that whatever you're given is something that you would also want to be given. Any questions?
Shit, that means Larry owes me a song then. I'm joking.
Damn right,
Who's,
you become a made woman someday, yeah.
Who we got headlining the the singing? Who's you got coming?
Last time we had Ace do it. I'm gonna talk to him right now and see if he's available, and see if he can get somebody like Yellow Bear and probably Baby K or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna get in touch with him and then let him kind of like put some people together and just pay him a flat fee, and he can take care of people.
I like it. I gotta think of a gift. Shit.
Yeah, 2 of them. One for Vadim, one for Pedro. But make sure you guys keep this in the chest, yeah?
You got it, boss.
All right, good shit. Ace, what's going on?
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready. I just finished up doing what I was doing.
Yeah, we're definitely in queue for something. So if it pops, we'll have to jet. But we got time right now if you want to meet up.
Okay. You got a spot in mind?
Wherever you want. Doesn't matter to me. How private is this conversation?
I mean, it's decently private. Nobody should be knowing our business.
Okay. All right. Me and TK will go to the spot. We'll ping you here in the next like minute or two.
Perfect.
All right. See you soon.
But I can come and shoot, and then
All right, TK, let's
just
do
tell
this.
one bop, so I just leave.
Make sure you guys are staying queued up. We got about an hour left, if that, to get some shit done. So let's try and push. I mean, shit, we're only 30 points off fucking Hades. If we can push to 30 points, you know, get shit done, and we can be at the top.
We're gonna go rob a house.
Get the rebel out back.
I love that door.
Yeah, just fucking right in the face.
Yeah, right when they're talking, just slam.
Hey, Eddie, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey. Come in the back, please.
You wanna catch me up on something?
Yeah, so I gotta go with this talk with Ace, but talk to the rest of the family. They know everything that's going on, from the stuff that's happened with Ricky, with the deals we've set up. Just talk with the guys inside and tell them, hey, listen, I need to be caught up to speed. I'm running the SIP side of stuff, and they'll explain everything.
Alright, we'll do.
Alright, good shit, Chuck. It's good seeing you.
You can transfer them to me, and I'll keep a record of everything to make sure the bosses know, the people.
Where's he wanting to talk?
I told him we'd ping a spot, so
Hey, we
how
need
about
some
we...
food. You got some food?
Yeah, I got some food. Why don't we go to, let's go to the top of the casino, yeah?
Yeah, that works.
Close for everybody. Let me see if there's actually space.
Yeah, it's down in the parking spot right here.
Stortis?
Yep. Right there in that first handicap spot.
How about?
You gotta pull it in that spot over there.
Oh shit, okay. Shit, I can't even store this, can you? Okay, maybe I can't store your cars anymore.
My man, what's going on?
Hey, me and TK are gonna be at the top of the casino.
Top of the casino? Okay, we will be there shortly.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
We're going to the roof, right?
I think it's a penthouse, isn't he?
Yeah, let's go to the roof. We said the top.
All right. You did say you got food, right?
Yeah, here, what do you need, both?
Yeah, please. I swear to God, I feel like I need more food than I used to. Probably drink fucking 15 bottles of water every day. Maybe 20.
Shakes feel like they're better than they used to be. Shakes kind of remind me of like the ice cream back in the day. Hey, Rico, was it Rico or you that started our thing, right? It was you, right?
Yeah, I did.
We're still queued up.
Yeah, we're still in queue.
So, you want to do this concert on the roof of the casino? You want to do it on the penthouse? I feel like the roof might be good, but that's coming in from the fucking sky over here.
Yeah, I think it'd be great right up here.
No, we're gonna kind of need to test. Jesus Christ, you see that fucking accident over there?
You done all your stabilization?
No.
We're gonna kind of need to test at some point where we need to have people jump out so they can actually, you know, float fucking parachute-wise from the sky onto the roof.
I think that'd be badass. You know, people are gonna fucking eat it. They're gonna eat it the side of the building.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna
Let me
fucking
tell
fall
you,
and die.
If it's Ace up here waiting with whatever artist, they're gonna be having a kick just watching everybody fucking the helicopters fall from the sky and everybody else just shooting all over the place.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad to practice. Maybe we take some of that 5 TRJ and buy a couple of parachutes.
That's what I was gonna do. Is I was gonna buy at least 3, and then do a trial run or whatnot. But that's another $4,000. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got that free. That was a gift.
Yeah, maybe after the storm we can try and make it happen.
Yeah. We got anybody that can hack a helicopter?
Nah, that shit's impossible. I think you got to buy it over there in Cayo.
Really?
Yeah, last time we were gonna break into the prison to fucking stab and kill Ricky, take his eye. The only way we could get into prison was a helicopter. We tried to fucking, you know, lockpick some other things, didn't work. So we had to go all the way to Cayo, get a copter. Cost $4,000 in cash to get.
Yeah, well, that was nice popping that fucker's eye out. So he called me today, motherfucker.
Sure he did.
Hey, Mr. Ace.
Good to see you, Ace. Good to see you.
Likewise, happy to see both of you as well. Okay. Well, I think this is gonna be really simple because I know we have a fucking amazing relationship. Given the current status of the tablets and the zones and the areas, if you get what I'm getting at, can't really do much. You know what I mean? We can't really go many places. You wanna go south? You wanna go? You know what I mean? North. It's not really much to choose from. So with that said, I understand how the game works, and I feel like there's a way we can work together in Mirror Park to not step on each other's toes. So I just wanted to know what you boys thought about that.
We got big feet.
Well, we got big foot right there, Sonny.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Ace, as you know, I'm open to anything that you're thinking or you want to say, and if it works in both of our interests, I think we can make it make sense. A lot has changed recently over the last 24 hours, just given this drug stuff. I don't know if you're aware of it. So, yeah, having that conversation is definitely important for sure.
I don't know how it works all the way, but I'm understanding of the, you know, we got to get it laced and you got to push it and people's shit goes up and it goes down, you know, based off of people moving in certain areas. With that said, how can we avoid each other, or i.e. make it like, I don't know, a balanced system?
Well, what you have in mind, and then from there we can hopefully
do this private conversation.
We can hopefully fill in some pieces of the puzzle on how we can make that work.
I mean, okay, so you're clearly gonna push. We're clearly gonna push an area, right? Once I put the table down, back where it was, because there's no other fucking houses. We were trying to get a house that moved a little bit further away from you guys so that our zones wouldn't overlap. I need to take a peek again. Yeah, rooftop access. Let me take a peek one more time. Yeah, so okay. Yeah, ours is bro. It's pretty much fucking
Might
right
as
on
well
top of
be
each other.
right on top of you.
Well, I mean, for the most part, they all are, right? I mean, there's no way
Yeah.
you can go in Mirror Park and get away from somebody else's territory.
Right. So I don't want to do. Okay. How we're gonna handle it with everybody else? You know what that means. I don't care about anybody else in that area. Just you guys. They'll get dealt with accordingly. Whoever else is moving in that area.
We're kind of the same mindset.
I don't want to ruin a relationship over some shit that I think we can figure out with you guys. So I don't have all the answers right now, but I just know I would like to figure something out.
Okay. So your current dilemma obviously is your limitations as the location, and because we're so close, given the nature of it, you want to make sure that it's not going to fuck over us or fuck over yourselves and vice versa.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
Exactly.
So let me paint a picture as to what's going on with the drugs, and hopefully this will help clear things up, and then maybe I have a solution that I have to talk to somebody about. I don't know if it's the solution you're looking for, but it's a possible one. Otherwise, we'll have to figure something out.
Okay.
Over the last 24 hours and the next 24 hours, a lot we think is going to change, or the way people are moving is going to change. Drugs have now have been to the point where people are able to push stuff on the streets. We found out that as you push and create these drugs, it benefits your own rep. And if you push drugs in other people's territory, it pushes their rep down. Did some science and some testing on this already, and that's how it's happened. Now, we've seen and confirmed that other people have pushed other people down with selling drugs. And we have seen our own drugs being pushed, have pushed people down. So it's going to be a pretty fucking bloody business. And I would say anybody who doesn't think there's going to be war or bloodshed is naive. So that being said, those of the people that have the drugs already are at an advantage, so to speak, because they can start to breed addiction levels all over the place. Now, we don't have all the pieces of the puzzle as to how this works. This is just a little bit that we've seen that we feel like is the case. That being said, in 19 hours, give or take, there's access to these rooms on your tablet. I'm sure you've seen them before, where it says your gang didn't meet the criteria.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a couple questions I have. I don't know how exactly everything operates, everything works. First and foremost, who gets access to these rooms? Is it only the people in the very top, like the top 3 or 4 gangs throughout the city? That includes both storms. Or is it only separated by storm? If that's the case, there are only 2 gangs in the Kiwi Storm. And those 2 gangs in the Kiwi Storm don't really have to compete with anybody. They don't have to worry about being in 1st, 2nd, or 3rd place because they're going to get access to the rooms no matter what. You know, each storm has its own pros and cons. This storm is a pain in the ass because you got to wait 4 to 5 hours at least before you get a certain job. I think the other storm, you know, they're suffering for maybe not enough cops being in the city to police the things that need to happen. So the grass isn't always greener, but no side is perfect. What I do know is if it's based off of storm alone, and it's like the top 5 gangs or 3 gangs or whatever, if it's just the Eagle Storm that gets access to those rooms with those gangs, then it's a heavy competition. But if it's, you know, just the Kiwi Storm, then there's low competition. Somebody can slide in and get access to the benefits without having to be very competitive in the market. And those addiction zones and those turf are individual based off storm as well. So one potential solution, and it might not be the solution you want to hear, but it also could provide massive benefits, is to operate in the Kiwi Storm. We wouldn't be stepping on each other's toes, and you'd be immediately in the top 3 gangs, potentially getting access to these rooms, because in 19 hours, we're going to find out what happens. Now, we also don't know in 19 hours if your gang turf resets, because there are some theories that your week that you put in work over a week period is the time that you have to grow your turf and then sell or do whatever you need to do on your turf. Like your reputation might not stay the same, but your gang level might stay the same, making it easier for the next week to then grow your turf greater fast. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll have more tools at your disposal to grow that turf again, to then push again. We don't know.
Okay.
So there's still a lot of questions to this piece of the puzzle, but we do know that's how things are currently operating, and these are the questions we have. The second solution is we have a house on Brogue that currently isn't necessarily being used, that we could potentially, if I can talk to the guy and he's willing, let you guys set up shop there, transfer the name into one of you guys or however you want to do it, and have you guys operate out of Brogue. Which would alleviate possibly, you know, making sure that that's not happening. Now, as the location is where it directly resides in the, you know, the mess that is the south side, I don't know. You know, like I said, just might not be the solution you're looking for, but a possibility, given something we would be willing to do or discuss. So that's pretty much where I'm at with it. I don't know if any situation is perfect, but the way I see it is the Kiwi Storm, these guys have 2 gangs. And if it's the top 5 or 3 gangs that get access to certain benefits because of this room shit, because the way I see it is if it was just about turf, we wouldn't have a number attached to our turf, but we do. So there's some type of competitive factor that, you know, somebody's going to get benefits. And that tablet says that you know, didn't meet the criteria for this week. So in my mind, that means it's going to be like the top, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 gangs that have access to these rooms, and whatever these rooms do, you know, we'll see. I just don't know if that's overall through both storms or if that's separated by storm, which would make more sense.
Okay. Well, I gotta obviously go and speak to everybody about that. I don't know. The Kiwi thing, I don't know, because I don't know if we have enough people to even operate within that time frame.
Understandable. Yeah, understandably.
Okay, well, what we can do now is talk about if the worst comes to worst. I'm not wanting it to, but I'm just saying, if worst comes to worst, what is it? You know what I mean?
Okay, so let's say that, you know, the decision is you stay exactly where you are and we stay exactly where we are, and obviously the circles are going to overlap. There's nothing avoiding that. That could be good and that could be bad. Obviously, I don't see for there to be a way for you guys to avoid potentially selling in our circle, unless we all sold in Shadow Circle on the far west. That's the only way that I could see, is if we, you know, went to the far west side or whatever, and, you know, Shadow Circle potentially overlaps certain sections that goes into the city, into the industrial district. You know, and maybe there's some opportunity there for locals to be sold, you know, where that, you know, in that industry area in the southwest, there's a lot of locals that travel on that street where, like, Pizza This might be, and, you know, etc.
Does it benefit us if we sell on other people's stuff?
Yes. Yes and no. This is what we're trying to figure out. The way I see it with the drugs, I would think that I would want everybody in my own circle to be addicted to my product. But the logic behind that doesn't make sense, because why would you want to manufacture and sell the drug in the same area? That just seems like you're asking for the cops to jump on your ass and then find out where you're manufacturing said drugs. If it's only being sold in that area, you know, how does that work? Now, from what we understand, if you sell in your own area, it doesn't push your rep down, but it might push other people's down if they're in that area as well. So I don't know for sure, but we're pretty sure that CLQ had 25 points at one time. And we think that when we started selling and we were in the area, we pushed theirs down by 3 points. And I'm almost positive, from what I've heard from Boost to KTB, seeing KTB's numbers go down because CG was selling on Grove and pushed their turf down.
I saw theirs go down a bunch. That was like 190 or something like that. I'm pretty sure they're down to like 150, 140.
Yeah, they're currently at 123.
Damn.
So
holy hell.
And that could be also because Hades is selling in that area and pushing it down. You never know. So you know, the south side is fucked, truly, just based off of what's going on. And the Mere Park is fucked because it's not big enough and there's just too many people in it. So I think those that have access to start doing stuff now are going to take advantage, and they're going to start pushing other people down. and I don't think there's any way around that. Especially, because you'd want to make sure that the people in your turf are addicted to your drug and not somebody else's. At the same time, like I said, I don't understand how that makes sense. Why would you want to sell drugs in the same area that you're manufacturing it? But if you're trying to protect, make sure your turf didn't go down, you'd want the addiction from other people in your area to be to your drug and not somebody else's, so it's harder for them to sell. At least that's the way I see it. At the same time, if you're pushing somebody else's, you might be pushing it down, but you would have their circle addicted to your drug, and it would be harder for them to sell on their own block.
No, does it matter who manufactures the drug potentially? Like, say, for example, we was to push your shit somewhere else.
See, now that is smart, and I don't know, because
how would that work?
That I truly don't know, and I don't know if that's been tested yet. If we were to swap drugs and you pushed our product and our turf, it would get them addicted to our stuff, and maybe it wouldn't do that. Vice versa, if we pushed your stuff and your turf or other people's turf, it would be addicted to your drug. Fortunately, there's too many questions and too many variables that we currently have. We're just operating of the little that we know, having just gotten started in this drug.
Speculating.
So, am I praying that they open up more housing markets all over the place? Yeah, definitely. I think for everybody. At the same time, I think that the future is going to be quite a lot of bloodshed as some of these smaller gangs start to get pushed out. They're going to lash back and try to do whatever they can to hold down their turf or what's left of it. That being said, if they don't have access to drugs, then, they're going to be in trouble. And there's pros and cons with a lot of things. Like, for example, us selling in Mirror Park, we don't make a lot of money, like I told you. But us selling in...
it's like $60.
Exactly. In us selling Vespucci, we make 2 times or 3 times that amount, like 150, 180. The problem is this. As people know that, and if you move your shit to Vespucci and then becomes turf over in Vespucci, and they know they can make more money, what's to say every fucking gang doesn't go over to Vespucci because there's more people to sell to, and then start selling in your turf to push it down, get them addicted to their drug because they can make more money and they have access to that market now. So we've even considered fucking, instead of going to Vespucci, going to Polito, because at that same time, no one's going to go all the way up there to push their drug. And, you won't have to worry about people pushing your shit down, and they won't have that market of higher sales to be enticed to go selling your stuff to push it down. So,
I think it's gonna be fucked regardless, though, if they release the market slowly. If they just open up a small section, for to buy houses in a new place, I think everyone's gonna have the same fucking sheep mentality and buy I think it's just gonna create the same problem unless they open up multiple avenues of places to go.
It depends, because if everything gets reset in 19 hours, you look at the rooms tab, you can see it's 16 hours and 30 minutes. If everything does get reset and everyone's turf goes back to the original size, then it would entice more people to just pick up their table and move to where they want to go. But we don't know what's going to happen. The next 16 and a half hours, we'll find out. We'll have more pieces of the puzzle. But, we understand how every hour and second counts depending on situations. But you really want to avoid getting pushed on by people. You really want to avoid stepping on someone's toes or being in a position where people are selling on your turf. The Kiwi Storm is the answer to that. That's the truth. Because there's only 2 gangs. It's low barrier to entry, so you can get in and get a room. If it is the top 3 or top 4, whatever, you could be at 10 fucking points with no rep, and there's only 2 gangs, and if it's the top 3, you're in. You get access to some special thing, but we don't know that either. We don't know in 16 hours if it's the top 3 overall between both storms, if it's just the top, per storm. I don't know. No idea.
Okay.
And to be fair, Ace, that's the luxury that we have because we want to do right by you, of course. We'll be able to find out through each other how a lot of this stuff navigates. And that's kind of a luxury that we don't share with a lot of people. So it's going to be very informative over the next week or so as we find out exactly how this thing works moving forward. And that'll probably better gauge how we can kind of navigate this and make sure that we remain close friends. You know me.
Yeah. I am down for that. Okay. So basically 19 hours, we'll have a little bit of the answer.
Yeah, 16 and a half hours, give or take. I think it's like 5 p.m. CST tomorrow is when that changes for a week of a full turf to find out if it's the top 3 in each storm or if it's the top 3 overall, if turf gets reset,
Rico, where you at?
etc. Like with it, that will answer a lot of those questions. But bottom line, as it stands, as far as drugs, from what we've seen, if you push your drug in somebody else's territory, you're breeding your drug's addiction in that territory, and you're also pushing their rep down.
Rico, where you at?
Gotcha. Okay.
So just for example, like say we're selling, like this is something we should test out too. So we see how like there's some territories that are overlapping. If we stand in the middle of both of them and push, see which one, like, does it do both territories? Like, how does that work? Like, so that's something to, you know, for food.
We can answer that. So if you look at the map, if you have access to it, we started selling today in Mirror Park and made sure that it was in our turf, but the section that we started selling in also overlapped with CLQ. Now, like I said, I don't know exactly what their points was, but I believe it was 25. And it looked like the only people that were being affected by us selling in that area was CLQ. So maybe it targets the lowest first and pushes them down, and then goes for the next lowest and so on.
Okay.
But the only people that seemed to be affected by us pushing the drugs, where it was like potentially a 3 or 4 overlap, was CLQ.
Okay. Okay. This was a good intro. I think things will end up being. I think things will work themselves out at the end of the day. I guess in your long-term plans, you guys want to move as soon as it's possible, or
Well, I mean, this drug stuff is enlightened us a lot. I think that nobody really wants to stay in Mirror Park, and that the reason for that is because if you have the opportunity to have a more defendable base that gives you access to more locals to sell to make more money per sale, it would make sense. But at the same time, you don't want to be the target that everybody decides is going to go after just because you have a turf in that area where they can do the exact same thing and push your shit down. So does that mean we'd be heading to Fudge Lane, or does that mean we'd be heading to Polito or Vespucci? We don't know yet. I think right now we're just making what we have work. And when the housing market opens up for more opportunities, then, you know, eventually we'll find somewhere we want to put down roots. And then stay there, right? But do we know exactly what that's going to be yet? I don't know. Would that end up being Mirror Park? No fucking idea. It just depends on how things play out.
So this is my suggestion then. I think we are of the same mindset. I mean, because it's just kind of like here or there. We don't really want to settle in Mirror Park permanently either. So if there's nothing we can do about not fucking each other over at some point, right? I would say we need to strategically sell at that point to make sure we have enough rep to do whatever we need to do for each other. Everybody else, we can wipe them out if we need to together. We won't fuck with y'all. Y'all don't fuck with us. If we need to give y'all some of our product, vice versa, to remove other people for the time being, and so be it. But I just want to make sure we're all able to do things we need to do through that current system. And then when it's time to pick up and go, we can pick up and go. Then that's when it becomes more serious because you're going to move where you want to move permanently. Does that sound?
Yeah, I think I
sound
can.
good?
TK, I don't know about you, but I can get on board with that. I don't see a problem with that whatsoever.
I as well.
We got no ties to anybody inside Mirror Park, whether it comes to Undefined or CLQ or Shadow. I mean, we have a conversation that's being formed with Shadow tomorrow. They did help us out today, you know, in the nature of transparency. But as far as where my loyalties lie to anybody close, it's definitely you over anyone else. So if I was going to help somebody or pick somebody, it would definitely be the 5-star felons.
Okay. And I would say the same.
Perfect. Then,
Perfect.
That being said, though, I do think that whatever conversation you're gonna have, given this information, factor in talking about it after the storm. Because if you can take a look at that map, and it is potentially, like I said, in the next 16 hours, you know, a low barrier to entry to get, you know, some, like, for example, let's say everybody wants fucking class 2s, right? Let's say the top 3 fucking gangs in the city, whatever these rooms are, give you access to class 2s. We are competing tooth and nail with everybody else around us just to stay in that conversation. But if there's only 2 gangs in the next storm, and you guys become the third by not even having to do much or compete against much, and you're still getting access to something like class 2s, I mean, we would even consider potentially going to the other storm. So, like I said, we'll know more in the next 16 and a half hours, but all of these things should definitely be considered if it's not just overall, both storms, top 3, top 5, whatever, but if it's per storm kind of thing, it's definitely something to factor in.
Okay. All right. So, only thing that matters now is time. We'll let it go by. When it's time, we'll reconvene, right?
Yeah, definitely. You call us, we'll answer. Bottom line.
I got you. Okay. All right. Unless you boys got anything for us, we are gonna hit the motherfucking road.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I
I'm
think
coming.
I'm good. I appreciate
we got one more
Chase.
thing for you individually, Ace.
Okay. Talk to me. Or
So,
you need to step off? Oh,
I mean, I don't care if you guys want to be invited as well. So basically, on Friday, we plan to hold an event for our family. The last time you did a concert for us, we're hoping to do the same thing. We happen to have it at the top of the casino roof here. I figured I would pay you a flat fee. You could get whatever artist you wanted to perform, whether that's Yellow Bear or Baby K or anybody else you feel like is, you know, good, basically. So yeah, it'd be same time. It'd be 9 Eastern. We'd probably be about 30 minutes after, maybe 45 minutes tops. And we're gonna have people come in on 3 different helicopters, and those people are gonna parachute onto the fucking roof where you'll be waiting, and then you'll perform a concert, whether that's you, Baby K, or whoever you get. But
okay.
Big event like last time, a celebration for our family, that kind of thing. We'll have like food provided, drinks provided, all that kind of stuff.
Sounds good. I'll get it set up.
Okay, and we'll talk over the next couple of days for price, who's going to be involved, all that kind of stuff. Make sure we hammer out the time, but it should be around 30 minutes after to 45 minutes after 9 p.m. CST. I mean EST.
Okay, and you just want one other, or?
I mean, look, we always love your music. If you want to perform, that's great. If you want to get other people involved, like Yellow Bear, Baby K, or just, you know, whoever you know that you're close with, to try to mix things up and share the love. You know, as long as we're covering that like 20-ish, 25 minutes or whatever that you kind of did last time, same deal.
Okay, all right, bet that's easy. I'll probably get like 2 other guys, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, perfect.
All right. Well, I will see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, and as we get more information, you know, we can have these conversations going forward too.
Yes, sir.
Kind of let you know what we find out.
Okay. Vice versa.
The guy made it.
Oh Lord. Oh, let's go check. All right, y'all.
Hey, we appreciate the conversation and the time, as always.
Anytime, every time, my brother.
Hey, you too, Paisan. Looking forward
Yeah,
to
appreciate the conversation.
figuring all this out together.
That Shicey's looking good, Sonny.
Sad and stuff.
Looks a little loose, though, like somebody with a little bit chubbier
How the
cheeks is
hell
wearing
did you
it
end
for
up
a
with
solid
Sonny?
24 hours.
Fat ass fucking head.
Yeah, it looks to be a little loose around your cheeks there.
This
I
guy.
can't lie though. I love
Someone stretch it out.
Yeah, I think everybody does.
It's good for the soul.
Sonny's one of them lovable idiots.
Did
Sorry,
I
what
cue
you said
Papa
back
ready
there,
to
Joe?
go, or what's going on?
I said you're one of those lovable idiots, Sonny.
Okay, you keep an eye on your messages on your phone, everything working?
TK.
You better put that away, Sonny.
Hey, TK, check the queue, see if it popped.
You asshole.
Yeah, there's cornering,
I'll
Revan.
shoot you every day. Twice on Sunday.
No.
God.
That motherfucker loves that knife.
Motherfucker gonna shoot me every day, but you didn't see that coming, did you?
Yeah, he is.
Motherfucker. He put it in there like little arms folded behind his back.
He said he learned that one from Luther. He's taking pages out of Luther's book.
see.
No idea what you're talking about.
Telling you, Sonny, one of these days I'm gonna rip that little fake leg.
No,
of yours
because
off
the
and
the
get a
zones
dead
are so
split.
big that even if you cornered somewhere, we would pretty much have to like not sell in our own area,
I'm gonna watch you, Hopper. You
which
ever
would be
seen a
tough
guy
because I
with
still
a
think you'd want.
one-legged
I don't know
man
how
in
it
an
works.
ass-kicking
I would
contest,
think
Sonny?
you'd want your own area to be addicted to your own drugs so nobody else can sell in your area. You know what I mean? All right, gentlemen. We'll see you soon.
Oh fuck! This ain't gonna happen, is it?
I don't know. Fuck.
Ouch. It's fucking Q bullshit. I swear to God. It's just fucking technology. Throw it all in the fucking ocean.
Hey, Kenny.
Hey, Vanya, what's going on?
Yeah, not much. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you earlier. Just someone's after Spy Trojan. I didn't know whether you had any that you were willing
Who's
to sell.
someone?
You know Alex Graves from ABM?
Nope.
Oh, he's a friend of mine, but a group member of ABM.
What do they need 5 Trojan
just-
for?
Personally, I don't know, but he is willing to pay for it, so.
Well, we need every Trojan that we can get because, like I said, the only way we're gonna get parachutes is if we have 25 Trojan. I only have 5 on me right now, so me and TK are gonna pick up some
don't-
parachutes, but we gotta save it at least until we get those parachutes.
Yeah, no, totally fine. I'll just let him know that unfortunately, no one from the family has sent me. Oh, good.
Well, we shouldn't even be selling Trojan in the first place. That's how we can get shady cases, and that's how we get drills, and those drills potentially device chips. So, I will say though, once
Yeah,
we get
okay.
a collection of stuff we need, apparently that Trojan's going for like $3,000 a pop. So,
Nice. Okay. Very good.
EDM has just become a lot more lucrative. Eventually, hopefully,
Yeah.
very soon, we can start selling Trojan.
Yeah, that sounds great. Oh my god, that's so exciting. I can't wait. Also, congratulations on the synth table and the other lab.
It's been a big day. It's been a big day. We've been making a lot of moves.
Yeah.
And it's solidified second place out here in the turf wars. So it's one day
Yeah,
at a
I know.
time.
Yeah, I know. It's so good. Every day I wake up and something new is happening. It's really cool to see. I am going to be around, like I said, for the next 4 days. So if you have anything that you need from me, but I'm planning to just tee up with the rooster and just get some cooks as much as we can going.
Yeah,
Get
that's
as much as materials as I can.
that would be amazing. I think if we get mass product, that would be the name of the game.
Yeah, well, put it this way, MSR owe me big time, really big time. So I feel like they will be more than willing to
Wait, why
take
is
me
that?
on cooks.
Why is that?
Let's say Bishop had a bag of legendary coins, and I handed it over to Metz, and he's like, I owe you. I'm like, yeah, you do owe me for days. So we're cooking for the next week. He goes, all right, fine.
How many coins?
Full little bag, 8, just 8.
Okay.
Yeah, and we've got a bag of 8, and no one's using them, and so that's why I did to bring them home. So
Yeah, no, I
we've got
mean,
so many.
I think it's it's two-sided. On one hand, if we can sell them, that's great. We can make some extra money. On
Yeah.
the other hand, if we don't sell them, that means there's less people out there hitting our.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? I would rather have a good relationship with Emerson to say, hey, boys, I like you guys. Here, have a bag of snitch coins. I'll let you know when I'm cooking. But everybody else in Los Santos, it's free game for you. And plus, they owe me 40%. I get 40% of everything they get from the run for the cooks that they break up. You know what I mean?
Pretty damn good deal, Vanya.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm a good business lady sometimes, Kenny.
Just gotta transfer that into working at Mosley's whenever you got time, huh?
I'm sorry. I promise I'll put in. I went to Mosey's and sold a man a car. I went there quickly. He wanted a car. I went there quickly and sold it to him. But I know it's not working. I'm sorry, Kenny. I promise
Okay.
I'll put in some hours. Just a lot of shit's happening at the moment. I don't want to let you down, and I want to make sure that while the time I do have, that I'm putting it towards something. So
I'm definitely
especially
aware of
during
that.
this
Make
time
sure
frame.
that you let Mick know as well. He's the
Yeah,
one who's
yeah.
being cut. I told him to be cutthroat. I don't care if they're family or not. That business got to turn. It's got to be
A
in the
profit.
green. So exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let him know, and
No,
hopefully he'll
I
take it
agree.
easy.
It's a guy that's just
Yeah, I'll talk to him if Mick's around. I'll talk to him.
What's going on, Frank?
All right. Thanks, Kenny. Bye.
All right, later, Vanya.
Hey, Frank. Still doing concerts and music?
Yeah.
Might have an opportunity for you here soon.
Hells yeah.
I'll keep you
just let
posted,
me
yeah?
know. You got my number.
All right, Frank. Take it
Oh,
easy.
looks like someone uses this alley for like a block or
safe
something.
out
It's fucking delivery truck.
Rooster, are you here?
So
Are you in the back of the house? Or
I don't know. Like, revenue, there's just too much that we don't know about. Like, we don't know if you only want to sell on your turf or you want to sell on other people's turf. Like I said, it would make sense if you wanted your addiction level to your own drug to make sure that nobody else could sell their drug in your turf to keep it safe. You know, at the same time, I just don't know. I don't know enough, truly. What up, Pandas?
Hello, stranger. I don't know who you are, but hello.
I'm heading up to Gracie with the local. Alright, cool.
Oh, yeah. They have to write the check for him at the end of the, you know, after dinner. We're not picking up the tab every night. Some people got to provide for themselves. I ain't asking people to feed me.
Wish that case. Asked me
Yeah,
for 10
well,
grand yesterday.
listen. All I'm saying is this. People can earn. They got the option. Can he make sure that they've got weed that they can go out and push should they need money? All they got to do is come in with 15K, 15%. That's nothing. If they want the fucking money, let them fucking push the weed.
Listen.
Let them earn their money.
We're not even asking for that right now. Tell them keep all the fucking shit they want from pushing the weed right now. Simple as that.
Yeah, Kenny just said they're not even asking for that right now. If they want money, they go get 50 bud, they make joints, they fucking push it, they make money. They ain't got to pay the family nothing right now.
Who's complaining?
It's a free fix. I understand, but you can't help. Helping is not giving, all right? It's setting them up to be successful. You pulling money out of your pocket, going broke yourself, well, you're just emptying your own place.
Better be talking to Tanya, huh? Dude, is it already...
Everybody that says, oh, I need a V2.
What
oh,
time
I
is
need
it,
this.
chat?
She's giving them 5,000, 10,000. Like, what the fuck?
I think we're getting this job.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's the Italian in me. Who's begging her for money?
Oh, nothing. Nobody's begging. Listen, helping family and giving food. You paid for what? Yeah, well, you paid for aluminum. That's more for the family. That's something so we can get a table. That's different than giving somebody something. You don't need rubber. I just gave fucking Rooster 30 rubber.
So we fucked or what? Basically. Pretty sure we're not getting shit, huh?
Yeah, well, stop buying it.
Jobs are,
Yeah, everybody wants to do them. That's what's going on.
Fuck. Well, I think the timer is like 5 CST or something like that tomorrow. Let's see, how many hours is it? 16 hours from now. So what's 24 hours from now minus 8 hours? What time is it right now?
I'd do 12 plus 4. So whatever time it is now. So 12:45, then plus 4, so 4:45.
Okay, so
16 hours from now.
about 5 p.m. CST is when this stuff's gonna pop. So we'll have at least 4 hours after tomorrow's situation to figure it. And if we can get to the first spot, you know, if we can chase
Oh, for the rooms, the blurred
Right.
out thing you were talking about.
yeah, if we can get to over 330 points, you know, we can get above these guys, then beautiful.
Get like a grow room or something. Oh,
Right.
man, that'd be so fucking sick. I got my my third perk in the new shit. I'm a grower, not a shower. So I got all the weed growing perks pretty much, except for the time stuff, and I don't think that I don't think I'm gonna do those. I don't think I need extra. I don't need it to be faster. Just better yield.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. If we can make a push and we can get to the top spot, that'll be. As long as we're in the top 3, I can live with it. Be number 1 and number 2, that's even better.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Because, you know, what if we get like fucking...
What if we get a
guns?
gun making room or
Yeah,
something?
that's what I'm saying. Everybody wants
Make some
guns, right?
class 2s or some shit, or like a fucking coke room or.
All right, well, Chuck, how you doing?
Doing all right.
Oh, I got a goldfish.
You still doing the EMS stuff, Chuck?
No.
He's actually gonna be heading up the boxing that we're trying to get set up.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
We're trying to get that set up with Lou and Harry.
Oh yeah.
Harry's kind of non-existent in the whole thing. Let's be honest. Basically, just him and Lou. But we're hoping that those guys can definitely hold on.
Lou never got back to me on if you okayed the name or not.
Which one is it? Was it the first name or the second one?
Second one, I think.
Like Vendetta something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was good. I was like, you know, that's definitely more on brand towards fighting where people know, like.
Oh yeah, 100%.
What was the full name?
Let me check.
Where Travis Knight takes on the world. Yes, finds a different cause on every street corner. Anyway, yeah, zero your account out of $200,000 in the day. Wrap it up, wash your hands with it.
The fuck did I just hear?
See, now you're learning.
Wash your hands with it.
Zero your account down to $200,000.
Your new zero is $200,000. Yeah, well, you know what?
Is that how much money?
It's not going to make itself.
Is that how much money Tanya has?
Hell no, it's not. She's giving it to every fucking orphan and cause that runs down the street.
Hey, Tanya, can you help me buy a new car?
Hey, can someone let me out? I need to go talk to Tanya.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up,
Me
kid. You ain't
too.
talking to Tanya's.
I'm kidding, Rico.
I can tell a pretty good sob story.
Yeah, all these guys are lining
Tanya.
up at the door to go have a conversation with you now. They all need money. They got their little hands out. Yeah,
Poor Chuckles needs a new car.
Hey, apparently Chuckles needs a new car. Okay,
How much is she paying per week for the house?
$25K, I think. $27K.
How does she not have money to upgrade the keys, but she got enough money to have $200,000 and fucking pay 25 grand a week?
Nah, she doesn't. That's my point. She keeps giving people money, and I keep telling her to save her money.
Pay for those. Honest.
How much money you got right now? Yeah. You have $5,000.
There's no way.
How much money you give away today? How much? 10,000. You gave away $10,000 today. And everybody's going to pay you back, right?
Oh, I'm sure they'll pay her back 100%.
This is like a classic relationship
Hey, listen, I tried to
about
tell
money
you
here.
when you gave Larry that $9,000 that it was gone because Larry don't pay his debts. Yeah, it was for the race car for the family. Larry does not pay his debts. He never has, he never will.
Hello, sir.
Yeah,
Larry
well, we
also
needed
doesn't
the
remember
table.
what he
The
had for
table's gonna
breakfast
keep you
yesterday,
busy. It's going to keep you happy
I'm
because you
wrong.
get the sling to your heart's desire. So there you go. That was well warranted $10,000. I get that. You spent $30,000 today, and now you got $5,000. Yeah, well, now you're broke. So now you're poor. Welcome to poverty. There you go. Be a bridge troll with them little hobos.
I'm
They
over
couldn't
here
even
feeling
afford to
poor
live under the
whenever I go
bridge.
under 50,000.
Hey, Chuckles feels poor when he goes under $50,000.
Is Archie selling drills?
That must be nice.
Yeah, he feels poor whenever he dips under that. So he's probably got $60,000 or $70,000.
Hey, it's better than back in the day when I felt poor anytime I went.
Hola,
under
¿cómo
70.
estás?
Hey, Archie, are you selling drills?
Fuck no.
Oh, your page looks like it's saying you're selling drills.
The WTB means want to buy.
No, in the next line it says drills. I don't know if you were saying. what I'm saying?
Dude, I'm cooked. I probably fucked up.
Tanya, where you at?
You're probably right.
We're in her back.
Shit. But yeah, no, drills is like fucking worse than TRJ now.
How much you paying for drills?
3K.
Okay.
A little bit worse than TRJ.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We'll see. If somebody brings me 4 and says, "Hey, I want 15K," I'll give them 15K. You know what I mean? Because you can get all sorts of good goodies in the back.
What have you gotten? I've only gotten FNXBPs, device chips, crypto stick, and bands.
Well, device things, like everybody is after them right now because of the transport.
Right.
So, and nobody has them. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused about how everything works because like it's hard to get drills and then you need so many and then it's hard to get those devices and then like almost nobody has them, but you need to have them. I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah, it's not. Trust me, it's not making sense. We've done maybe fucking 30 meth runs or something crazy, or 25 meth runs over a week period, and I think we've gotten 1 device chip from.
Yeah, same thing with MSR. They can't get chips either.
Yeah.
I can't get anything. Well, the only thing that I've ever gotten from a Metron that was rare was the HQ blueprint thingy. That's it.
Yeah.
Everything else is just ass. But I don't know. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, it's reassuring to know everyone's in the same boat, but then it's also like we're all in the fucking shittiest boat ever. It's got a bunch of holes. in it.
It is in the boat. Everybody's in the same boat. But then there's people like Aiden that pay fucking 7K for drill or something like that. You know what I mean?
That's wild.
I don't know if that's what he does. I was just saying as an example because I know he offered me a shit ton of money for my crypto, and it didn't make sense to me. So I thought he was gonna scam me.
Yeah. We had our own interactions with that guy, and just like everything the guy was saying out of his mouth ended up being a lie. So he told me he had like 1,300 crypto and whatnot. It turns out he told us he made like a $260,000 bank transaction. So we were like, all right, well, let's see it. Couldn't show it to us. Said that his bank transaction from the last day like was, an error or something like that. Turns out that we caught him on his bluff. He didn't have any of the Trojan at all. He didn't make that bank transaction. Somebody else did, and he was trying to sell it for them and was gonna make the deal after he had done it. So
like middleman.
yeah, and then like
funny.
basically without the other guy knowing, and it turns out the other guy had already sold script already. And then they said that they weren't gonna go move to Mirror Park. That was out of his mouth, being part of Undefined. Next thing you know, next day they literally into Mirror Park. So I mean, the guy was just like lying left and right.
Yeah. I didn't hear too many good things about him and business-wise, but
yeah, he had like taken a debt. He had taken like a loan from Faye Valentine like back in the day for $75K. Never paid it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back in the day, like what, 2 years ago?
No, like a month ago. Whenever she was around, something like that. He like took a loan from her. Yup, for $75K. Never paid it back.
Damn. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. But I'm just saying, like, there will be people out there that be overpaying for everything just to get their hands on it.
100%.
Sometimes, like, somebody would trying to get like whatever thing they're trying to hit, and they'll overpay for it. They'll make no money, but they did fuck up the market already. Somebody's got to step up and fucking put some shit in their hands and start setting up the prices for everything. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, but the problem is like, are you willing to take that hit when you like, Trojan, for example, like Trojan being valued at 3.5K is fucking insane. But it's like if you're selling it at, 1.5 or even 2, and the guy next to you selling at 3 or 3.5, you're feeling like an idiot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
if people did better business and whatnot, it would be a better situation. But everybody seems to.
I mean, I was thinking about doing all the crypto shit because like all I was doing is hitting PDM like 7, but then I realized you can't really do shit without a gang anymore, and being a free agent kind of sucks. So I'm just pretty much I'm gonna save the rest of the crypto that I'm gonna have when I'm gonna start something. Otherwise, I would have been trying to take over. Like me and Dowie would work together. You know, he had a bunch of crypto. I had a bunch of Trojan, and we wanted to set the market. But then I just figured that there's a lot more you can get if you have a family crew. So that's where I'm the only reason I'm selling is because I'd get broke, or I'm helping somebody out and I need more money. You know
Oh,
how it
hey,
goes.
listen, I'm not hating on it. You do you. I mean, if you can get that bag and people are dumb enough to buy it at that price, then by all means, sell it away.
Yeah, sometimes it's just funny when some things people say.
Yeah. I mean, I will never understand that mentality, but at the end of the day, if that's what people want to spend their money on, or who knows what, a shady case, it's fucking.
Bro, you know I used to sell shady cases for 11K too.
It's fucking
like
wild.
back when shady case, like maybe there's like 2 crews that hit pay loan. Nobody else was hitting it. People were paying shit ton of money for those. I don't know. Use your opportunities, I guess. But
I'm pretty sure we were
I know
like the second crew to hit payload, maybe the third, but I think we were the second.
I think I was the second crew to hit PDM.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we were like the third crew to hit PDM or something like that. I know you were up there. We were talking about all the ins and outs on how to work the door early on.
Yep. Dude, somebody opened 3 doors the other day, by the way. I didn't want to get into it. I didn't want to ask him too many questions because you know how we've given up on trying to figure it out, whatever.
Yeah.
And the dude said that he's got rolls from one, and he's got the USB script from another one, and the third card didn't have anything.
So this is still possible then.
So there's still a way, but I'm not gonna brain fuck myself into trying to figure it out because I've already brought the laptops, the red, greens, everything. I've tried everything.
Did you ever figure out what you can do with the green? Because like, you put the green in there, and it's like that computer does nothing.
Well, you can set an alarm. That's the only thing. But there's like you got to figure out the order. How do you do everything? I couldn't even figure out how to open manager's door, like when you're doing it silent without a bomb. I just
Wait a minute, you can do it without a bomb?
No, I was trying to figure out how to do it without a bomb, and I've given up because it kind of makes sense because in the managers you can, instead of taking the email, that's when alarm goes off, reading an email and seeing the numbers. I think you can open the manager's door, the boss's door through the manager's office, but you have to have a proper combination of moves, and I just given up, bro. I feel like you should be able to because, there's loud and silent,
It does say silent essence in the name of the job.
Yeah, literally. And usually, if you don't really want to waste your time, you just blow shit up. That's how it goes. And sometimes when you want to be meticulous about everything and silent and moving properly.
Yeah, it literally says use stealth and misdirection to avoid detection from both security and rival operatives.
Yep, exactly. That's why it was just on my mind for so long. But a lot of people that I'm around, they're just kind of over it. They just kind of want to, steal the car and drive it away and get in a little chase. They don't really want to deal with all the brain fuckery that's going around.
Well, if you ever decide that you want to do it with a crew that is interested in that, I'm interested. So,
But are you willing to be in the wait for it for 6 to 8 hours every day?
Well, we're
doing
it anyway. We're fucking, we're in that bitch every single day as much as we can. We're in every coup we can be. So.
All right. Well, if you have somebody who wants to brain fuck themselves, I'm always down to look at. I'll tell you everything that I've came up so far, and then maybe put our heads together and try to figure out how to do it. Because there's gotta be like a ninja way of doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe we can walk through everything during this storm, and during the next storm, you know, the one that's about to hit, and have more time. And then, you know, if we wanted to try it during the big storm or whatnot, we can do that.
Yeah, I'd be down.
All right. Well, yeah. Keep me posted. Yeah.
I got you, brother. I'll call you.
All right. You have a good one.
All right. Bye.
Were you guys able to update Chuck on everything, by the way?
Not really. The neighbors, I'm pretty sure the neighbors were corner selling in their house. That local that's on the ground over there just walked up to the front door and started staring at the front door, and then the dog came up next to her and started staring at the
They
front
can
door.
definitely hear us unless you're whispering, and they 100% can hear you when you're talking normally in the house.
Okay, well, yeah, Chuckles went over and knocked her out, but yeah, pretty
Just
sure
walking
they were
into
over
the
there
wall?
corner selling. Yeah, she was just standing there staring at the front door.
I don't think that's possible unless
Weird.
they have the stuff, and they don't have turf.
No, you can corner sell anything.
Really? Is that new?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the other day. So like I don't have any weed on me. But yeah, I can corner sell normal like quantum and shit. It's just a new way to sell.
The last name kind of sucks. Cleaver's just a weird last name.
All right. Well, hell of a day. Hell of a day. Feel like we put in some fucking work. Almost got back to number 1. Can't believe this shit didn't fucking pop.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Everybody's wanting to do meth runs right now because they know it adds to their rep. And everybody's trying to get those blueprints for the storages and shit.
Hey, the next transport, I want you to be on there with us. If you've been slamming this pipes like nothing,
yeah.
And if it's anything similar, which you know I've been told it is, it might just be a little faster. Just keep practicing that shit, and then when the time is right, we'll just have you fucking crack it.
Yeah, sounds good. Ooh, shit.
Sure, I know what time it is. Pretty sure I do. Well, chat, what do you guys think, man? Long day, dude. 8.5 hours. Crazy stuff happened today. A lot of deals, a lot of wheeling and dealing. Cost us 50 grand.
Rico, are you outside? What?
50 grand, a lot of supplies, but at the end of the day, it helped our rep. Got us into the drug market, which was huge.
How was that? Oh, sorry, I was showing Tanya how she scares me on the radio.
So it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Yeah. How you guys doing? You guys are lurking hard, man. Any golden kappa still in the chat from earlier today, at the very beginning of stream? We had a golden kappa raid, which was badass, man. All right. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here, chat, because tomorrow's a big day, dude. Tomorrow is a lot, man. There's a lot going on tomorrow. We got Classic Fresh going on tomorrow. That drops at 4 p.m. CST, which I'm really excited for. We got the room stuff that opens up at 5 p.m. CST. With the gang stuff. I wonder how it's gonna go. We got drugs to be sold, dude. All kinds of shit to happen. So exciting stuff, man. Exciting stuff. So we ended number 2 until what? 4 or 5 hours before room open? Nah. So like at 5 p.m. is when the room opens, and we'll see if we're eligible. I don't know if it's eligible only the top 1, maybe top 2, maybe top 3. Either way, if we can get to number 1 by the time the rooms open tomorrow, that would be the goal. If we can't, we're just hoping that it's like the top 2, 3, 4, whatever. Oh, you know it, Gank. You know it, baby. Classic Fresh. Dude, PvP. In Classic 2019 era. Warlocks on top. Mages on top. Warriors on top. Rogues on top. Hell, even Hunters are fire, dude. But, I think like Warlocks are elite, obviously, in Classic. Dude, I'm excited for Classic Fresh, man. Dude, I hope more people play. Like, I haven't like put on a huge hype thing about it this time because we've had so much fun stuff with GTA. But, dude, I like everything I've seen with Classic Fresh looks so good, man. I'm really pumped for it. I tried to get in the hardcore stuff with OnlyFans, but I haven't heard back. So I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. A lot of fun stuff to look forward to. I definitely like I've thought about, is it 40 mans again? I think so. I think it is. And here's the way I'm looking at it. The way I'm looking at it is I'm going to play the game. I'm going to enjoy the game for what it is, play what I want to in vanilla, and really like it's about TBC and Wrath for me. I mean, SOD, I'm hoping to experience AQ and Nax, and then if I want to experience that in Classic Fresh, then I'll do it. 40 man's a different beast. I don't plan to run a guild. I plan to join a guild and just be a part of like a fun, chill guild that raids at a time I can. But if they change it, we'll see. You know, who knows? If they change to like 20-man raids, then that's a different story. But the way I see it is I want to play on the faction and the class that I plan to play for TBC, for like arenas and all the fun for like TBC Fresh. So that's where I'm at with it. Fresh is pure vanilla, nothing from SOD. Fresh, baby. Classic Fresh. Like, here, let's watch some stuff. This is a good opportunity for me to talk about Classic Fresh. Basically, Classic Fresh. Oh, this is perfect timing. Exactly what we're talking about. This is Classic Fresh class picking guide. What to main this time? World of Warcraft. 30-minute video. Buckle up, boys. OnlyFans. That's right. It's time. I've thought about playing Warrior and I've thought about playing Mage, which is crazy, but I know Warriors slap, dude. Warriors and Warlocks are like gods when it comes to Classic. Mages, also like a god when it comes to Classic. But then again, so are Rogues, dude. Rogues are fire too. I don't know. Everyone argues about class imbalance, but I think it's only because there's certain classes that just aren't good. But I'm telling you, there's so many classes that are so good, dude. And Warrior's definitely one of them. I feel like playing Warrior would be fun. Yeah, dude. Warrior's hard to level, but if we're leveling together, we're chilling, dude. You know what I mean? Hard to level, but if you have a pocket healer, you're chilling. But I just love Rogue too much, dude. I love the way the Rogue PvPs. I love PvPing as a Rogue. I love World PvP with Rogue. It's just the class that I resonate with. true. It's true. Dude, I'm already getting 2019 flashbacks. The way that I had to make gold in Classic was arcane crystals, dude. I lived in Silithus farming arcane crystals, and then I would do BRD runs with the keys to open the chest, dude. What a different beast. What a different beast. What a different time, dude. We're going back. We're going back, boys. Mage is like, Mage is so good. I don't know why anybody wouldn't play Mage. Then again, Hunters are too, dude. I don't know, man. There's like every class is good. Huge. Very big. Woo! Here we go. Boot.dev. All right, here we go. All right, Priest, 4-star leveling. They definitely were good at leveling. PvE, huge, super important. PvB, very strong for healing and damage. Farming, pretty good. Okay, Priest, pretty solid. Man, I just realized swords seem to be like so much better than other things when it came to leveling as well as even like damage. So I wonder where daggers is gonna fall, and it'll probably be like using swords and then swapping to daggers as a rogue again. I prefer daggers, but if I have a weapon macro swap for daggers, we should All right, so at the top, and just barely, you got the warrior. You got the rogue, then you got the marksman, hunter, cross mage. This is surprising because I always felt like I saw more mages above hunters, but good hunters, they knew their shit. Cross mage. This is just for Molten Core, by the way. Frost mage, warlock, priest, elemental shaman, feral druid, enhancement shaman, paladin, balance druid. Oh my lord. Dude, mage. Best at everything. Best leveling, best PvE, best PvP, best farming. Oh, this is such a strong argument to want to play the class, dude. I'm not gonna lie. There's one class that I really wanted to try, like besides rogue. It's either mage or warrior. It's tough. Truly. He really is. I think this is tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3, right? Or tier 1, tier 2, then tier 3? I can't remember. Pretty sure this is tier 1. This looks like MC gear. Then this was tier 2. This is tier 3. The tier 2 sets, dude, always looked insane. 4-star leveling, 3-star PvE, 3-star PvP, and 4-star farming. Okay, okay. Is this a pre-built? We're from. Okay. Do you know anybody who can actually build PCs? Or no? You want to just send me the build that he's like getting a new PC. You can build PCs. So I will say I spent roughly the same amount and had it built, and like you get to like isolate the parts where you want to spend the big money, which really helps. Kind of pick and choose. Can you link this in Discord, please? Yeah. Put it in Bear Gang. Wow. I would still, Suze, I'll be honest with you. If I was you, I would still play Hunter. Truly. Like having to learn a new class completely, even with everything you know, I still think is not. Classic is so much harder in the sense of what it takes to level. And I think like playing a Hunter will really give you the opportunity to finish the leveling experience without falling off. So yeah, I would be careful with iBuyPower because I've heard mixed things. Look up and do your reviews. I know some guys that have done iBuyPower and they've had problems with that PC and that PC like failed. Hopefully they were just like an isolated incident or whatnot. I still think it's a good company, but yeah, I don't know. I always feel like it's a risk with when it comes to pre-builts, but dude, exciting stuff, man. Hope this gets what you're looking for sure. Here we go. Yeah, this is tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 positive. 4-star leveling, 3-star PvE, 4-star PvP, 4-star farming. Okay, okay, druid. By the way, in case you guys didn't know, Yoink just told me that Amazon just started their Black Friday sale. So if you guys are looking for Black Friday sales, now's the time. True. So true, man. Let's fucking go, baby. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. The classic weapons, dude. Look at Perdition's Blade, Gorehound 2. It's beautiful. You love to see it. Ozzy, are you playing? Classic Fresh, baby, tomorrow. We're going back, boys. We are going back. Once again. Dude, you're considering it? No way. What? I thought you expected to say, nah, that ain't me. Dude, yeah, Classic Fresh. I'm excited, man. Excited. I guess you didn't you do phase 1 of I think you did Wrath for a little bit with us, and then didn't you do phase 1 of Sod? I think I can't remember. All I know is that Classic Fresh is going to be insane. The new changes that they have is it's going to be very similar to what you're used to, but there's so much quality of life, and like it's still going to be a very grindy leveling experience. That's not going to change. You'll have people fall off during the leveling. It is what it is. But those who can withstand the journey and get through to the end, dude, the reward is just it's good stuff. It'll be a lot of fun. TBC, a year from now, the pacing is going to be good, man. We're going back, boys. We're going back. It's going to be great. All right, this is the class that I play. 4-star, 3-star leveling. They're not wrong. There are times leveling as a rogue that was absolute hell. I remember specifically in 2019. PvE 5 stars. PvP 5 stars. Farming 3 stars. We got some things up our sleeve, but is it enough? I don't know. True. Yeah, baby. Even all the way to Nax, boys. We out there doing that damage. Dude, Warriors, oh my God. The Warriors are the best when it comes to MC, the first raid. By the last raid, dude, it's not even close. All of these Warriors topping the charts, man. Maybe I should play a Warrior. I'm a rogue. I'm a rogue through and through. Dude, look at these pictures. Warrior, warrior, warrior. Rogue, rogue, warrior, warrior, warrior. Oh my God, man. Did you do what you ever... Oh man. Okay. You do whatever feels right, Suze. But I'm telling you, this leveling experience is nothing like the SOD leveling experience. When it comes to leveling as a warrior, there's nothing more difficult than leveling as a warrior. So I'm telling you, my personal opinion is play the hunter, and you will be very happy you did. Because it's a class you know, it's a class you're familiar with, it's a class you've learned over a short period of time, but things are gonna be different when it comes to SOD. And it's the most like new player friendly, which I'm still learning the game a little bit. Hunters don't throw traps. No, not anymore. Not in classic. They don't throw traps. I'm telling you, dude. The leveling experience alone will have people fall off. If you play as a warrior, like you got to be dedicated, and you better hope you have a pocket healer the whole time. You better level me with Beebs the entire time. Because it's gonna be, dude, it's hell, man. Even leveling as a rogue, dude, is rough. So it's like melee classes and the leveling experience in classic are definitely a lot more rough than the range classes, for sure. But I mean, try it out. There's nothing stopping you from trying something out. All right, Shaman, 3-star leveling, 4-star PvE, 4-star PvP, 3-star farming. The old Shaman. Maybe a warrior alt. Yeah. I mean, you know what? Try it. Do whatever floats your boat. If you want to try something new, I'm just saying be prepared for a rough experience. Here we go. The old hunter, dude. Tried and true. This class is way better than people remember, I feel like, in Classic. 5-star leveling, 3-star PvE, 4-star PvP, 5-star farming. Whew. Tell you what, man. This was like, whenever I first played, I started off playing a shaman back in vanilla. And I got to like level 45 and then stopped playing because I was like just so far behind my friends. I could never catch up. They were like, doing in-game stuff. Fell off during the leveling phase. TBC came out. They were like, play a hunter since you're new to the game. Played a hunter. Loved it, dude. Actually got to 60. Got into TBC. Same thing. Couldn't catch up to the homies. They were just doing stuff. They were always ahead of me because I was never as dedicated. And so I stopped playing, but at least I got to that content. And then same thing, Wrath comes out. I start playing again. Start playing a Death Knight. Wasn't as dedicated. Played a Death Knight. Really enjoyed Death Knight. And then stopped playing because they were ahead of me doing in-game content. And I was like in the middle of college, I think, or something like that. Or no, I was about to start college. I was in high school. And then finally, Kata comes out. Played it for a little bit. Was playing freshman year of college. And was just like not a big fan of Kata. And then stopped playing. Like, so I never did any in-game content originally when all this stuff came out, but like dabbled in it and was always on my own. So it was like very difficult to like learn the game. I didn't have like the benefit of like a guild or community. Like my friends were just doing stuff and they were just telling me like, once you get to a certain level, catch up and we'll help you. So my WoW experience didn't really start till 2019. Then I like finally like I always wanted to play a rogue all of those years, but my friends were playing rogue, and I was like, fuck it, dude, I'm playing rogue this time around. 2019, played rogue, learned rogue, fell in love with rogue, and then playing rogue ever since. Because it's the class like I always wanted to play. But like whenever you're growing up with your friends, like everyone's like, oh, let's do something different. We had like a guy who was already a rogue, a guy who was already a warrior. So I tried to play something else that they weren't playing to like cover gaps. And but yeah, this was the first character that ever got to 60 was a hunter, dude. And in classic, they were definitely just really good class, man. True. It's like people say it's the most noob friendly because of the pet, and the pet allows you to like shoot from a distance and not take damage. So it's like you're able to learn the game, but it's like the most intro ready class to learn for newer players, but they have a high skill gap. People who like really learn the class and put a lot of time in and learn how to play the class can be devastating, man. Like if you can like get really good at hunter, oh man, forget about it. You're really hard to kill. You can kill anything you want. Like you can play most of the game solo because it's just they're such a strong class and they can do so much. There's definitely a high skill gap for sure. Yeah, a lot of skills to master. Yo, dude. You've been a busy man tonight, dude. What's going on, Chipley? He will, Suze. Don't worry, he will. He always does. Nobody cares. F Paladins, dude. Alliance only class. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bubble this, bubble that. Run from everything. Scaredy cats. I'm good. Here he is, dude. The Whirlwind Axe, the classic hair on shoulder, 2-star leveling experience, the lowest we have ever seen on the charts, man. 2-star, no class is this low. 1-star farming. These guys literally have to mine, and that's it. All they can do is mine. But in exchange, they get a 5-star PvE experience, the top dogs, top of the charts, top killers. And 4-star PvP. If they're played right, dude, they are lethal, man. Absolutely lethal. Yeah, dude. These guys look so badass with Naxxramas gear, man. They have some of the coolest gear sets. They look the coolest. They wield some of the coolest weapons. Ah, man. Straight up, this event, one of the coolest experiences in MMOs, man. Whenever we were like literally waiting to go through the portal, bro, we had people on top of this portal, and it was like all druids, dude. All you could see was druids in their bear forms as far as you could see, dude. There was massive amount of people together. When the gates opened, everybody's like charging through, dude, and running off into the Outlands. It was cool. It's a cool experience for sure. I'm looking forward to TPC when it comes. Yeah. Yeah. And like doing the stuff to get the tabard, you know what I mean? Like there's like a special tabard that you can get whenever it happens. Definitely like a really fun thing to be a part of. So for the TV now. Is this a new era TBC server? So they're announcing, I mean, they're releasing Classic Fresh tomorrow. So on the 21st, but technically today, actually, it's probably past 1 a.m. So it's the 21st at 4 p.m. CST, which is 2 p.m. BST, I believe, 5 p.m. EST. So Classic Fresh. So it's anniversary, so it's like classic, but with like quality of life and a bunch of other changes. So it'll be a year of classic vanilla. So like molten core all the way to Nax, and then after that year is done, they plan to take the era servers to TBC. So it'll be TBC fresh, or quote unquote fresh. So it'll be good. The pacing's really good. They learned a lot from 2019. They learned a lot from SAW. They learned a lot from Season of Mastery. They've had all this time to experiment and put the right things in the game, put the right quality of life in there. She's still getting the classic experience, but at the same time, like better. So it's like 2019, but better. So if you enjoyed 2019 and everything that happened there, this will be even better. I don't know if they're planning to take it after like TBC, if they're going to go through Wrath again. I bet they will, like knowing them. But if they don't, then we'll just be living in TBC, which is not a bad thing. I mean, TBC was pretty fire, man. Like everybody hates on it when they're in it and always wants classic. And then once they're in Wrath, everybody hates on Wrath when they're in it and always wants TBC. But like, I don't know, arenas in TBC were a lot of fun. I'm not a huge fan of like flying mounts. Because I like when everyone's on the ground in the world where you can actually like see the community and everybody running around. I feel like it makes the game more fun. It makes world PvP more fun, but there's just like a lot of good things about TBC, sure. Yeah, a year from now, it'll be back. Dingus, baby. That's the they announced the names of the servers. These are the names of the servers here. So there's 3 servers. There's a hardcore server, which is Slipquick's Savvy. There's the normal server, which is the PvE server, which is Moldar's Moxie, and then there's the PvP server, which is Fengus Ferocity. And this is the anniversary. So you see there's like different tabs. There's seasonal, which is what Season Discovery's on. There's Classic Era, which is the current Classic Era that's going into the MOP. Miss Pandaria is the next expansion. There's the hardcore servers, and then this is the anniversary servers, which is a different version of classic than era. Whereas like era was quote unquote no changes, this is classic fresh with quality of life changes. That should be a lot of fun. So I'm telling you, dude, everything that I've read, everything I've seen, I feel like it's like if you enjoyed 2019 and that experience, it's that experience but better. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward. Excited. I'm back, baby. All right. Exciting stuff, man. I'm gonna get to bed because I want to get well rested, get some groceries tomorrow before I do some before we do some GTA to start, and then I'll probably end at like 3:30. It might be a short GTA stream. Then I gotta figure out, am I gonna just stop the stream there and do a short one so I can level for 24 hours, or do I want to share some of that experience? There's like a lot of fun stuff when it's like the very beginning of a fresh server. Everyone's in the zones. It's a mad rush, dude. Like people are waiting lines for quest turn-ins. Like, dude, there's nothing like it. Anyway, I'll play what you want. The reason he's telling you troll is because troll is technically like there's a reason Talek plays troll when it comes to hunter, because like there are certain classes, certain races that are better for certain classes. Like, for example, orcs are the best warriors, arguably, because of their racial and whatnot. Whereas like like trolls are arguably the best hunters, so there's some advantage, and it's basically just like you get a weapon skill advantage or whatnot. But at the end of the day, like I would just play what makes you happy. You're the one that has to live with looking at that character for, you know, your entire experience. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time. Let's share the love with somebody. Big day tomorrow, man. Big day. Classic Fresh. We're going back, boys. The link to the Discord that we'll be leveling in, that we'll be using for all WoW content, is right here. This is our current season Discovery Guild. Come in there, hang out with us, do some loving with us, enjoy some Classic Fresh, all that kind of stuff. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for some GTA and then probably some WoW. But yeah, until then, have a great night, guys. Bye, y'all.